The fate of this chatter is safe.
controlling transmission.
It's like a flying saucer.
All right. I had to run off and do a coffee for Jed just before I started, so I'm a little bit delayed, but I'm here. It's all good. How are we doing? Picture your phone got an annoying update where it now vibrates? No setting to turn it off? Really? Huh. There should be a way to turn that off. I'm amazed that Twitch even notified you now. Twitch notifications are infamous for being very late. Like, most of the Twitch people getting notified are going to get their pings like an hour or two from now. It's very bad. Very, very bad. But I'm doing alright on this Dutch evening. Expecting Goku with the stream title. Goku? Yeah, it's a little bit Goku coded. I don't think he'd be slurring out the fish folks. That's a bit more of a Vegeta thing, but yeah, maybe a Vegito thing, you know? We'll meet in the middle somewhere. Schmoopy, welcome, dude. Revel, how you doing? Zay, how you doing? Jarek, of course. Now, I have to make sure everything is set correctly, because I did rush this. Hmm.
Forgot to resub. Whoops. Vegeta works.
There we go. Okay, that's set now. I think we're all caught up. Vegeta works. Thank you, dude, for the 12. That's a year? The 1 year hype? Yo, badge upgrade. He survived a year. Look at him go. Yeah, Vegito works. He'd definitely be someone who would do that. Bite his tail. In the old days, yeah. He used to use his tail for fishing tactics. Before eventually, when he got older, just diving in and catching them himself because he could swim faster. But at the same time, he went after almost anything. Fish, dinosaurs, big lizards, giant birds, pterodactyls and whatnot. He was a menace. If it had a heartbeat and could move and run away and feel fear, he was eating it. What works better, a can of bug spray or a huntsman as a housemate? Depends on your sensibility. If you're afraid of spiders, then a can of bug spray may not be enough. You need at least 2 or 3 of them, the strong stuff, if not a blunt force object. But huntsman spiders are harmless. They don't hurt people. They are the definition of it's more scared of you than you are of it. Huntsmen have a fight or flight response of flight like 99% of the time. The only reason a huntsman bites you is if it feels like there's no other option and it's backed into a corner kind of deal. Huntsmen are cowards. They're very, very scared, docile types of spiders. They're not very dangerous whatsoever. To the point where I've seen many folk around here, because we get huntsman spiders here sometimes, and I'm gonna knock on wood because I fucking hate them. I've got a little bit of low-grade arachnophobia when it comes to the big, hairy, nasty fellas. But a lot of people around here who've grown up with them, who are used to them, just pick them up. You just walk up to a huntsman, pick it up, and they start, they freak out a little bit. They, the legs go and all that kind of shit, and they're like, ah, what the hell? They feel like they're being abducted. But they pick up spiders and just chuck them over the fence or just get rid of them. Like, you can do whatever. They like going into corners, though. Depends on when you're finding them and how you're finding them. Majority of the time, though, they're not going to cause too much of an issue. Why is Sad Sticker Brush playing? Yeah, get something else going. There definitely is, there are worse spiders to have as a housemate. If you actually had ones that are poisonous, yeah, you wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want the nasty ones living in your house. Under the sun visor in your car. Yeah, that kind of a thing is a nightmare. We don't like that. We don't like that kind of idea. Weird. Let me boot this up real quick. There we go. He's the Huntsman housemate is better than the average Australian snake. 100%. Way better. Yeah. I hear you. Infinitely better than a snake of any degree. A huntsman spider is also going to keep your house reasonably pest-free. What is going on here? Hang on. There we go. It just took a second. A huntsman is going to go after other bugs and you know, things that get into your house. The same way that you often are encouraged by people to leave daddy longlegs in your house because they're going to be natural fly control. That's right, we're in hot mermaid land. I have to get out. Snakes any day over the smallest, friendliest spider. I don't know. If it's a small, harmless, doing nothing spider, I'd rather have that than know that there is a potentially very venomous, very dangerous snake in my house. Screw that, man. No, no, no. That is a big no-no. But that's coming from someone in Australia where the vast majority of our snakes are dangerous and you don't want them. And there's less benefit to them as well. I'm thinking about it, like, what would snakes do for you? They'd, like, go after vermin, I guess, but you could just get a cat for that. Whereas not much else is going to get rid of pests for you the same way, like other bugs and other spiders, more so importantly. If you have a huntsman in your house and it's actually like doing its job, it's going to go after the other spiders that are nastier and scarier. The actual dangerous ones. Kind of cool. Why are you red? I've never seen a red fish before. Oh, you're the one I need for the quest, that's why. Holy shit, it does damage. Die! Jesus Christ. Don't I need a few of these? Okay, where are these supposed... Oh, it's... Oh. I was gonna say there are meant to be enemies here, but they're down here. Bonk. Bonk. Take your seaweed. Take your salty blood. Was that all I had to do? I just had to get one of the red fish? Like, am I done? Oh, wrong button. No, 1 of 4. A reef-bound named Vasca said of the... Yeah, okay, cool. So... Oh, you want me to go around all the areas and find them? Pain in the ass, but fine. Let's go find all the fish. Where's my teleport? The one up the top? You. Pain in my ass. 2 most common snakes in Australia, also 2 of the world's deadliest? Yes. Yes. Absolutely yes. If you're Australian, you don't mess with snakes. Unless you're, like, attuned for it. Unless you know what you're doing. The safe answer is just don't do it, you know? Like, if it's a snake, just don't mess with it. Because you don't know if you're in Australia whether or not it's actually safe or not. Chances are, you could be messing with something that's about to kill you very quickly. Not even as a laugh, like very quickly. Like, you won't have time to really react or do anything. You're just gone, mate. Just gone. That's it. Just like that, you're gone. Need some bleed. Coral snake on your porch one year? 90% either deadly or venomous? Yes, pretty much. even our, like, often considered non-dangerous animals, our national animals, like kangaroos, if you meet, like, a big red buck, like a big bull, a big mean male, big red, don't mess with it. They will kill you. If you piss off a big red roo, he's gonna kill you. Just don't mess with most things. The trees and shrubs are poisonous or venomous? Yeah, we have a very nasty plant, which thankfully only grows in certain areas, called the Gimpy Gimpy, otherwise known as the suicide plant. Named so because it has millions of tiny little microfibers that are like needles. It's like a fern, and if you brush against it, all of these little micro needles embed in your skin with like little hooks, and they release a very potent and very powerful pain receptor based toxin. It's their defense mechanism, you know, because the plant needs a defense mechanism. And if you get these stuck in you, it causes excruciating pain for, depending on the severity of how badly you were brushed, days if not weeks. Like the first 24 to 48 hours is the worst. After that, you basically just suffer like sickening levels of discomfort and pain for days on end. It's regarded as the suicide plant because of a very well-known folklore story that's told around about a group of people who went out into, you know, the bush to go camping and whatnot, and a guy went out into the bush and took a shit behind a tree somewhere and grabbed a leaf and wiped his ass with it, and it turned out it was the Gimpy Gimpy, and he put a bullet in himself, you know, only a few hours later, because it was killing him. He couldn't handle it. So people out in the wild bushlands and areas where the Gimpy Gimpy grow, they either, one, are very aware of what it looks like and they make sure they don't touch anything that isn't safe, or two, just don't touch anything at all. Just don't do it. Don't fucking touch it. You want some of this? Yeah, you want some of that. I know you do. Where's your little red fish friend? Eucalyptus too? That's why we have koalas, because the koalas eat all the eucalyptus and they can process it in their little digestive systems. It's just a shame that all the koalas are dying from chlamydia. And in general, just being really stupid and a very bad species at keeping itself alive. Which is why we have to protect them ourselves, because they're gonna die out otherwise. Blue tongue skink? Yeah, I've heard of a lot of blue tongue things. We've got blue tongue, if you mean like a blue tongue lizard. I think a skink is its like proper name, but we just call them blue tongue lizards. They're pretty wide known, pretty popular lizard in Australia. Next to the gecko, you know, the common house gecko. I love geckos. Geckos are really cool. I've never been a big reptile guy, but geckos are definitely one of my top tier lizard choices out of all of them out there. Oh my god, where is this friggin' fish? He's probably up the back here somewhere, right? There's a... I've never walked up here, I don't think. Maybe I can find one if I go... Oh, wait a minute. Enemies? Oh. Not what I wanted. Fin boy. But I haven't looted this stuff, right? No, I haven't. Yeah, let's get all your goodies. Give me all your stuff. Kill the locals, take all their supplies. I'm the problem now. I'm shocked koalas have lived this long. Yeah. They have to sleep so much. Well, what I mean is they don't die. Like their systems, they're the kind of creatures, they're kind of like a honey badger, the way that a honey badger can get bitten by a snake and not die from it. Or a mongoose, that kind of thing. Like, nature has put them in a position where they're the most suited to handle a particular thing. Not necessarily amazingly well, but certainly better than, like, everything else that tries to. Like, if you look up what a koala's natural diet entails, it'll state eucalyptus. Even though that's... It's due to a lack of anything else being able to do it for them, but it's the best we're gonna get. But koalas, it's just further evidence that koalas are just a really silly, stupid animal that really struggles on its own. Whereas most other wildlife in Australia just kind of... They make do in spite of everything else trying to kill them. I'm not gonna find this goddamn fish, am I? Where is this damn fish? Wait. Oh no, different fish. Damn, dude! You took a fuckload of damage from that. Ew, by the way. Look at all this barnacle shit over here. I hate looking at barnacles stuck on stuff. It grosses me out. Oh, wait a minute. There's a metric ton of... Ah, just dudes. There's one little fish, but he's not a red one. I'd like him dead. Did I get him? I think I got him. Man. Is that all of you? Get out of my way. That goes for you too. Little shit getting in my way. I can't loot. I did hit the fish. Good. Die. Did I loot all this? Oh, I didn't get the pots. Where's this friggin' fish? Am I still in the zone? Barely. I've done a full perimeter sweep and I haven't found this damn thing. Where the hell are you? You're certainly not in the middle. At least you damn well shouldn't be. Come on, fin face. Ow. Die. What if he is up in here somewhere? God. You watched a honey badger start a fight with an elephant? It almost as shocking as it went one after the pride of lion. Yeah. Honey badgers don't mess around. Oh, with the honey badger is the state animal here, the wolverine. Yeah, wolverines are cool. Everything related to that family of, like, large... What are they considered? Like, I know they're called badgers, but aren't like, wolverines and honey badgers and whatnot also pretty closely related to, like, minks and weasels? Like, aren't they, like, related to weasels? I could be thinking of another creature, though, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty closely related to weasels. Musclet. Right. Wait. There's enemy creatures up here. Who goes there? There's a lot of them. Oh, there are a lot of you. Just gonna let your friends die? Ow. Ow. Rude. He was chucking his spear. I thought he was gonna stab me, but he chucked it a few times. We haven't been up here yet. Adjust it. Adjust it for the price of inflation. No. A little bit more this way. There we go. Surely, right? Like, surely there is... Oh. Treasure. Another crack bone. I love having 2 crack bones. Come on, man. I'm not gonna... The fish doesn't exist. Like, that's it. Where else do I go? I may have to abandon this project for now. I can't... I have no idea where the hell this damn... You can tell it's definitely in like one specific little spot. And it's being an annoying little dick because of it, because he's hiding and my radar's not telling me where he is. Weasels, badgers, otters, polecats, martins. Grisson? Grisson or Grayson? What's a Grisson or a Grayson? I don't know that one. What's an example of one of those? Wolverines. Having said that, I've never seen a polecat. I've heard the word many times before, but it's one of those things where you hear it and you just kind of like, yep, polecat. You just kind of go with it. It's like, what the fuck is a polecat? I've been everywhere in this damn circle. It's amazing that the game is telling me exactly where to go. Like, there's a vicinity that I can explore in to find this damn red fish, and I can't find him. Unless there's a requirement to make him come out, but there shouldn't be, because the first one didn't have a requirement. I might just advance the main quest at this rate, because I can't. What else have I got to do? Deal with that. That shit. That's going back another direction. I'll go do that later. I've got bottle shit for you. We can now do that. I've got that to do as well. I don't know. Can you climb higher in the temple? You think you might be on the roof of the temple? I mean, that's possible. Let me walk into the middle here and see it. My radar doesn't go off, but I mean, it's possible that he's being hidden that way. I don't think I can get any higher from inside, but maybe I can go outside up that slope. And maybe there's a way to jump over to it. Have a good one, Team Skull. They're apparently some kind of South American badgerish thing. Yeah, that makes sense. See, that kind of stuff to me is like the equivalent of what you guys have when people say, you know, platypus, echidna, koala, and kangaroo. And you guys all look funny and it's like, what the fuck is he saying? I can't tell if spots like that are intended to be, like, gotten to, though, because I certainly can't jump that far. My boy does not have the leg game to make that kind of a leap. I don't know. Maybe I need to advance the quest to make, like, if it's possible that the map changes or the environment changes, maybe, but they wouldn't give me this quest if I wasn't able to do it yet. I'm just out of options. I don't know where else to look. I've kind of run everywhere I can within this vicinity. Let me go back and sell the crap I've been picking up. Dump my stuff, and I might just go and do one of the other ones. We'll hope for the best.
What?
Maybe we'll come back
I'm
later
sure.
and find him just hanging out somewhere. I think that's my actual fishing rod. I might need to keep that. Okay. No, yeah, I'm done. I'm not talking to you. Yep, we're done. Let's stash it up. We're down to 70s. Yep, good. As long as we're in the 70s. Yeah. No, whatever. Let's advance the main story a little bit. I'll worry about the side stuff afterwards. A word, my friend?
Welcome, child of the surface. Everyone is ready to play. Thanks to you. But tell me, are you ready? From where you're headed, there is no return. You will go back to the surface. And we will face the consequences of what is decided in Lady Nimwe's chamber.
Hang on a minute. We're done?
Very well. When you're ready.
I gotta find this. We're done? I've never been over here. What do you mean there's no way? There's actually no fucking way. Hang on. Let me go out. Let's go do the thing. Dude, I was right here the whole time. Staring down the barrel of the end, and he hears me. No, let's not do that. What's this about? I've already done it. Alright. I need to get to door. Thank you. Right. From here, we go south and deal with all this bullshit, because there's... Maybe the idea is there's only one fish spawned at any given time. So, because there's no fish there, maybe it's here or here, and then after we get one area, it picks a different one to spawn in. That's the only thing that I can think of, is that you have to go to each area and try and find it, and if it's not there, you move to the next. If not that, I have no idea. Dong, how are you, dude?
You know what's the worst thing about being a giant mouth everyone wants to walk through? Everyone's so damn servile and polite. Insult me for a change. Then I'll open up.
I love that these are basically just shamelessly references to demon doors. That they have to be demon doors from Fable. The fact that they all have these weird personalities that are just not taking themselves seriously at all. I love it.
Good one. Granted, our Lord lays eggs, since under the surface, breeding works differently. But hey, You tried, and that was still more interesting than anything else I've heard so far. Step right in.
Thank you. Whale! Or. Didn't know you stream Where Winds Meet? We've done quite a few streams of Where Winds Meet. I've got a video out for it. I've done a whole bunch of streaming for it. I think I'm over 200 hours in the game at the moment. I'm doing a lot of Where Winds Meet. A lot of it. I've gone the wrong fucking way. I'm in the goddamn ulcerate again. I don't want to be in the ulcerate, man. No one wants to be here. This place fucking sucks. What's in here? I've already looted him, apparently. Alright. Get out of the ulcerate. There's nothing... Wait. Have I done this? Yes, it's open. Yes, yes. Yes, no, leave the ulcerate. Get out of here. This place sucks. Is that the door I need up there? Yes. I need this door over this side. I'm getting you damn fish. That's the guy who wants the damn fish. But I need to... Ah, another one. Wait.
It's as gloomy here as in the Lord of the Depths' own backside. Amuse me. Give me your best knock-knock joke.
Really?
Who's there? Armageddon who? Not bad. Not amazing.
Don't do boohoo.
Spell who?
I hate that is how they're spelling the letter H.
A decent try. A god who? Nice try.
You want me to go through all of them?
Boo-hoo. Yeah, sorry, heard that one before.
What do you
This
mean?
Again? A god who? Yeah, I know. We call him the Lord of the Depths. Well, tough luck, buddy. I'm listening. Oh. La la la. Good. What's what?
It's a rage bait door. The door was designed to be annoying. Oh my god. Stupid fucking door. Newest vid I can see is 3 months ago. Yeah, welcome to YouTube screwing me over. No one is getting notifications of the new videos, or at least not being shown when I've got new ones. If you look on the channel and you actually like open it up and you look at the videos, there've been videos the entire time. Been happening for a while now. It sucks. But I am glad at the very least the Where Winds one is doing okay. It's another mermaid lady and Mumpy's not here to see? Cool new mermaid man? Censored? Nah, I've been blacklisted. I reckon something's happened and for whatever reason YouTube are like, don't show this guy. He's too controversial, which I can't imagine why. Hello. Hello, cuteness. How are you? I like your red hair. I like your lipstick. You look nice. Nice tail, yeah?
A mortal? All the way down here? Oh, has the sea finally answered my prayers and sent me a savior?
Then you'll eat me.
No, of course not. Don't say that. I don't share my kind's proclivity for human flesh. I find it quite revolting, to be honest. You have nothing to fear from me, I swear.
Lies, treachery.
My name is Enfys. A part of me is being held captive by a vicious scourge of the sea known as Charmer Glynn. His reach is wide, and his crew is large. He stole it. He stole my heart, and he decided to keep it for some nefarious reason. And as long as he holds it, I am at his mercy.
Right. Have a good one, dog. Go be good, dude. It's good to hear that you're still getting them scorched. There's a lot of folks in my comment section saying that they, like, just don't get them anymore. Some do, but not a lot of them don't.
Just a piece of it. But that's enough. I wasn't always this monster. I was once just a human girl. A girl who was betrayed by the one she loved. In despair, I threw myself into the sea. But instead of letting me rest, it gave me this life. This half-existence.
Right.
Neither human nor Morgan. Without the remaining piece of my heart, I am nothing.
So we get the heart, we give it back, she goes full Morgan, and then she tries to kill us, right?
I told you, didn't I? He stole it. Filled it with empty words and false promises. And then he broke it into pieces.
Oh.
The rest is scattered into the sea, lost forever. Just as I had hoped to be. But one piece he still keeps, and it haunts me. He haunts me. He's like poison flowing in my very veins. To my shame, yes. But it doesn't matter anymore. The past is the past. I only want to be free of him, once and for all. He's
Yeah, there's
hurt
no
me
good
enough.
ending here, is there?
He doesn't get to keep hurting me. Not anymore. Asking? He's a scoundrel and a rake, and I never want to see him again. Am I supposed to go begging for what is rightfully mine? Never! Besides, he's a known brute. He'd probably just kill me the moment he saw me. Will you? Truly? Oh, thank you, thank you. I promise you won't regret it.
I'm gonna
Glynn has
regret it.
treasure in abundance. You can take whatever you like from his hoard. It would serve him right to lose everything all at once, just as I have.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna backfire, isn't it? Definitely, definitely. Certainly. Most assuredly. 100%. Whoa. Trying to push me off? Huh. Hello, lads. Slow fall potion. Blessing in a bottle. Wow. And just as importantly, we have membranes. Yippee! What's hiding in here? Full sail. Wave guard. Alright. Long way down. Thank you. Origin po- Hey, an origin potion! We need these. Those are very good. No. Don't. Fucking like you lot. You lot suck. Oh, walk up the fin, jump up there, or go over that way. Yeah, let's go. There's gotta be something cool up here, right? Shipwreck Cove? Just a moment. Yeah, alright, into the cave. What up, Arnie? I wouldn't say you're terribly late. I was a bit late getting started. I've only been in the game like 20-30 minutes. But it looks like we might be done with the DLC by halfway into the stream today. There's not that much else left to do by the looks of it. Main story-wise, side quest, there's still some stuff. Bonk. The door knocker. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, fish. Oh wait. Stop that. Give me your liver. Very nice. It's been a very good DLC for getting power though. Like all the gear is good, the leveling up is fast. Hang on, boat. There we go. Ow. You're missing, dude. Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh, you can see me. I was wondering who was still in combat with me. Can I go under here? Oh, I can. What's inside? Nothing? Ah. Wait. Can I? No? Please don't be stuck. Thank you. Swing. No, no potion. Swing. Cheeky. Fish! Ah. The magic boys. Magicking at me. Oh, you got lucky there. There you go. Okay. Membrane wall up there. That's a friendly in there for some reason. He wants me to do some task for him. Executioner's Axe. I like the name. It sounds effective at what it does. Successful parries make the target wet. If only that worked all the time. Instantly kills an enemy if they have less than 10% health. It's pretty good. It does what it says on the tin. I figured it would be an effect like that. I thought it would just do more damage when they're low health. But instantly killing at 10%, it's pretty good, dude. An axe with Kingslayer baked in? Oh, did he just make a reference? I did. I don't know if it's necessarily a great axe for, like, bossing, though. I'd probably use a different axe for boss fights. But for killing little regular mobs, that's pretty good. Depends how hard it hits, though. It might be overkill. You may not need that effect. If you kill an enemy in 2 hits, you don't need, like, to kill them at 10%. Endless dirge boots. You leave behind a trail of... Wait, what? Really? That's kind of cool. A poison trail? You can just run away from enemies and wait for them to die on their own accord. I killed your friend, what of it? That weird little conch head of yours keeps getting in the way. Almost. There we go. Right, now what? I can get down from here, thank you. Is this the beginning or the... No, is this the beginning? Yes. Yes. Go back in. No, get out of the way. So I went up there, we went through there, got the axe, jumped to... Yep, okay, cool.
So you're the one who vanquished most of my crew. I didn't expect you to be so... dry-skinned.
You would believe
I thought she'd seduce one of the scions, yet she went and found herself a landlubber.
You're the guy I
And
need.
all the way down here, too. She's always been resourceful, my
Just happened to
Enfys.
find the guy I needed straight away.
That's what they do, yes. Not much of a mind left in those conches. Doesn't matter. I'll have a new crew in no time. The dead are a dime a dozen down here. The sea always provides.
The sea always provides.
Free her? Oh, that's rich. No. She'll never be free of me. Just as I'll never be free of her. After all, she's the one who made sure we'd always be bound to each other. Ah, Enfys. Always weaving her little webs. Once, she even had a girl cast out of the village in disgrace. And why? Over a silly rumor that she and I had stolen a few kisses behind the barn. Yeah, she's always had a vengeful streak. Vengeful and manipulative. No wonder the sea loved her as much as I did. Well, the world above was like a garden, full of flowers waiting to be picked. And yet Enfys was always the most alluring of them. The one I came back to every time. But amusingly enough, no. That time, the rumor wasn't even true. Doesn't it? Then perhaps Enfys has found herself the perfect fool. I never stole it. She gave it to me. Bitterly, but willingly.
Oh, good.
A piece of her heart, locked in a ring that once meant everything to us both. She may have thought I discarded it, but she was wrong. I know, and I'll give it to you. No need to kill me over it.
What if I want to kill you?
Just like that. Truth be told, I've grown rather fond of this existence. I have my ship, a crew at my command. I'd rather not throw it all away over an old flame. Besides, those grudges have simmered long enough. It's time to let them go. Of course. And a great deal of it at that. I have centuries of tales to tell, but I doubt either of us wants to waste time on them.
He's trying to play slick. I'd rather just muscle it out of him.
Ah, very well. I gave her this ring a long time ago, when we were about to be married. But fate intervened, and it never came to pass. Anfis gave the ring back, saying I'd always have a piece of her heart. She just didn't know how true that would turn out to be.
She cursed herself.
I never parted with it, even after she pulled me beneath the waves. Yes, in the guise of an angry father who demanded I take responsibility for a girl who was not Enfys. I don't need to spell it out, do I? Enfys didn't take it well. She gave herself to the sea, yet the sea loved her as I did, and claimed her as its own. Because it belongs to her, of course. And we belong to each other. She always wanted me to understand that. Now I finally do. The ring will help her get over our little tiff. It will give us ample time to build a new understanding. That's all I'm willing to say on the matter.
I don't know. I reckon he's trapping it somehow. I just don't trust him giving it over so willingly. I'd rather kill him. I might get something out of it at least. Taking it seems too easy, and she'd be like not happy that I left him. I don't know.
Well, you can't say I never gave you a choice. We'll see who joins the departed, and I'm sure you'll make an at least halfway decent deckhand.
What's up, Glenny? Oh no, Glenn's weak. Oh no, is Glenn weak? Ah, what a shame, Glenn was weak. Keel Nora. See, it was worth it for this alone. What's the Keel Nora? Light attacks apply a stack of frailty to enemies hit. Heavy attacks apply 2 stacks. See, that's worth it. A one-hander that applies frailty every time it hits someone? Yeah. Tidebreaker bow? Attacks have a chance to break the armor for 10 seconds. 149. Wait, that's a strong bow. Hold up, hold up. See, mine increases damage if they're frail, which I can't do reliably yet. Tidebreaker's just better. New bow. Very worth it. Eat shit. Very worth it. Oh yeah, let me get a look-see at that. It's just a ring. Fair enough. I'm surprised we found this guy straight away. I thought I'd have to go around looking more. I didn't track this or anything. God damn, sneezing. Alright. It was quick and easy. Let's go back to the lady and tell her that we found her heart. Constantly sneezing, blowing my nose, etc. Friggin' hay fever. We pop another antihistamine real quick. Right. Right. Let's check up here real quick. Can I fit in there? Hey! Now that is a pretty well hidden little piece of treasure right there. Cozy little nooks and crannies. So that's the way up. What's up, fish face? Sit down. Axe make target wet. Hang on. Holy shit. Attacks make target wet. Heavy attacks consume the wet to create a wave of water around the target, dealing up to 200% damage and pushing enemies, depending on the remaining duration of the consume status. Jesus, that's the longest text I've seen on a weapon yet, but you know what? It seems cool. Alright, before we jump down, I want to go double back, because that's just heading down. So you would normally come up that way, go past Fella's Cave, come down over here, oh wait, and then across over here. What's over here? Fish face is a nickname. What up, Trav? And Death. Test it? I could put it on. I'm not built for two-handeds, but we can take a look and see. It's a pretty looking sword, actually. Wow. Hang on. Ah, I like that little... Yeah, what a pretty looking sword. So that makes them wet. And that gets rid of the wet. He's wet. There's the wet gone. Ow! Goddamn, son. Yeah, sure enough. Sit down. Because I'm not built for two-handeds, this is sucking up a lot of extra stamina. Look how much stam that consumes. I'd need to build myself for it so I can get some damage out of it. What are you doing sitting up there? You could have been down here helping me. Those evil gill faces nearly killed me. I guess that's all that was here. So, in that case, the next course of action is to go back. Actually, what do you look like? Yeah, that's what I expected. Swings fairly quickly, given that it's a two-hander, actually. It's not bad. It's not as, you know, big, overbearing, heavy as I expected it to be. Actually, what does the keel Nora look like? Ew. Kinda gross, actually. Kinda gross indeed. How did I get here? I cut open a membrane, didn't I? Yeah, I cut open this. And then we hopped along the side of the wall, and the lady's back over here. We can go tell her that we succeeded in our endeavor. Let me get a potion re-equipped because I ran out of my other ones. And I don't want lady to get the idea that I'm easy pickings just because I did her quest. Hello, lady. I have your heart and I killed the guy.
you return. As if the sea itself insists we keep meeting.
Yeah.
Yes? What is it? Ah, finally! Now I can well and truly leave the past behind. Do you have any idea how terrible it feels? To be all this and still feel like a soft, stupid mortal? To be revolted by the one thing that can truly satiate you? But no more. Oh, I can already feel it. It's like shedding an old skin.
Yeah. I knew it. I called this before.
And what good is humanity here at the bottom of the sea? What good is a useless heart that once chose the wrong person? Now I can finally be free of all that nonsense. I can finally enjoy this new life I've been given.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could go join the other sisters. There's a cove over there. I'm friends with them.
Off? Oh no, why don't you just stay a little longer? We should get to know each other better, don't you think? After all, it may be a while before I get another chance to taste human flesh.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're weak! And how could we have known? I feel like this was a bit of an act, though. I feel like that's a pretense. I did her quest, she got all the stuff done, and then she puts on airs saying she's gonna attack me just so I kill her. Maybe she realized I wouldn't have put... Damn, she got thighs for days, though. Look at the size of those legs. It almost feels forced, like she's, she wants to die now, like all of her business is taken care of and she doesn't want to live anymore. So she puts in a half-hearted effort to attack me. Instantly restore all optimal dashes, increase incoming damage by 50%. So I can dash as much as I want at full distance, but I take more damage. Not necessary, unless you got like a cool dash build going, maybe. Kelpie Shrine? Huh. Hello? Oh, it's Kelpies. Never trust Kelpies, by the way. Kelpies are horrible creatures. Historically, some of the worst creatures ever. Hello? Damn. I've seen some Kelpie designs in my day, but this is definitely one of them. My god. Damn, look at the arch in that back. Damn, that's a lot of ass. Another one of you. I found a lot of you little Morgan creatures, and I'm starting to realize that only the initial... Get 20 max health if I give it Kelpie blood. Oh, I see Kelpies. I get the feeling you don't want me to do that, though. Unique designs, it really does. I really like its designs. I like just the scheme of how they've done all this. Like, look at that. That's a really cool looking skybox. Considering that we're under the water, it's very nice.
Please, be careful when you approach the Kelpies. They're not used to your scent. You wouldn't want to startle them.
Uh-huh.
I'm Ondira. I keep watch over these beautiful creatures.
I'm gonna have to kill one of them, I'm afraid.
Oh no. Kelpies don't need shepherds. They manage just fine on their own. I am here because I love watching them. They're so majestic. So beautiful. So free. So unlike the rest of us in Saras. They are everything you see, and everything you cannot perceive. They are the current and the wind on the sea's surface, the storm and the serene depths, They are all they choose to be, and they want for nothing more. They are happy. In a way, we can roam the domain of the Lord of the Seas, of course, and my sisters and I are free to explore Avalon's shores. But still, I can't shake the feeling that we're caught in a net. There's nothing for us beyond the sea. Kelpies don't care about any of that. And that, to me, is what freedom truly is.
Content? You're describing contentedness where you don't need anything, you just kind of exist? You could do that. Get on the ground, eat some kelp, and just be a kelpie, you know? Start neighing.
That is the Kelpie Shrine. They say it lends its strength to those who prove worthy and make the right sacrifice. But you cannot use it. Because the sacrifice it demands is Kelpie blood. And to get it, you would have to kill one. Do that, and you'd face not just the whole herd, but me as well.
Okay,
I've
lady.
sworn to protect their peace, even if it costs me my life.
Horse girls, am I right?
You know the price now. Are you still willing to pay it? Of course. There is knowledge in all such things. You shouldn't hesitate to browse through what most are nature's gifts, captured in vials. I expect something similar.
Uh-huh. What are you selling? Kelp, algae, seaweed, some sea salad made from said things. Water flask, just literally a bottle of water. And bulb tissue. Wow, you are selling nothing. Thank you for the garbage. I will sell you garbage in return.
Respect the sea, and it may just answer in kind.
You reckon, lady? I mean, I'm kind of thinking I might. I mean, I might slap a kelpie real quick, you know. I'm thinking I might, like this little one over here. He's sitting off on his own. I could take out my swords and my sword and axe and get like a nice big charged heavy attack and just go bam and down he goes. Then turn to this one over here and go bam and down he goes. And then turn to this little third one over here. Look at him run. And then go bam down he goes. Then she's all pissed and shit. Then she runs in and I go bam down she goes. Non-aggressive wildlife. So as we just had described to us, this is the Kelpie Shrine. The Kelpie Shrine will give us 20 max health boost, which is not insignificant, that's pretty nice, but it requires Kelpie blood. The shrine demands the blood of the Kelpies, and the horse girl over here, who's infatuated with Kelpies and really likes watching them and wants to protect them, does not want me to acquire Kelpie blood, and says she will attack me should I make the incorrect decision and attack the Kelpies. Even though I kind of want to get that 20 max HP. Yeah, and the loot? She might have something. She didn't give me a quest. She's done nothing for me. She's given me nothing and provided no reason for me to believe that this is the incorrect decision. You know what? Fuck it. See ya, bro. Oh, she mad. You mad about that? Wow. GG's, what a fight. She said I would have to deal with the whole pack, but they're running away. They are literally not aggressive. Look. You would have to deal with the herd. They would come for you. They will fight you. Will they now? Because they're doing... Who dares? They are literally running away doing nothing. The closest thing to an aggressive enemy that's hurt me was Gillface over here. Where did they go? There's one. Oh. That's 2 down. Don't know where the last one went. Doesn't matter. Kelpie blood. Kelpie blood. Ah. Actually, can I get more? 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 No? So my health should be, yeah, 165. We've gone up from 145. Hell yeah. Murder. Plus, after the last lady, the last Morgan decided to be a bitch to me. She had it coming. Only the 3 sisters in the cave, they're the only Morgans that I will tolerate. All the other ones, nah. They're all proving themselves to be meanies. Real dickhead types. Seawater. Of course I see water, it's everywhere. Have you looked around lately? Whale! That was a decision, by the way. Someone said, you know, can we just like put a giant skeletal spirit whale flying up in the sky, swimming in the sky, I should say? Yeah, go for it, why not? Someone is a Gojira fan. I'm calling it now. Someone at that studio is a big Gojira fan. Now I'm gonna loot your friend first. Attack. Thank you. I need to parry you so I get a damage boost and I get some health back after I kill you. Oh. Goodies. For me? Goodies for me? Oh. Alright. That takes me up to where I was before. I don't need to go that way. Let's go kill fish fellas. What are you? Wait a minute. Oh, it's a tide wraith. Wait! It's one of the fungus women's that I had sex with and killed by having sex with them. We learned about you. You're a fucking fungus. You're not a sentient creature at all. Fucking fungus over here. Kill that fish. Kill that fish. She's being very squirrely, though. I'm not having sex with the tide wraith again. Not after last time. I got an STD. Okay, there's enemies somewhere near here. Take me up. Take me up? No? Maybe this is the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Perish. Yeesh. Don't fall from here. Ow. Alright, what did we get? Besides the Kelpie blood, that's worth a little bit of money. Not a lot, but a little. Heavy attacks while jumping or falling do more damage. That's very niche. Sorry, what? You did what now? What do you mean, did what now? No. It's literally what happened. We found a Tide Wraith yesterday who kept mistaking me for someone called Anwin, her beloved. Kept calling me Anwin. I kept trying to say I'm not Anwin. She sent me to go and get a present that she'd arranged for me. I go to the location she specified, and I found a dead guy called Anwin, and he had a present on him. She had like a locket or something like that. I go there, find the thing, I come back, and I'm like, right, I'm not Anwin. I found the guy called Anwin, and she's like, no, nonsense. I've seen many faces. You're definitely Anwin. I love you. And I'm like, you know what? Fine, I'm him. We had sex. The instant we finished, she's like, wait, and she died. She just literally died on the spot from sex. And then last night before stream ended, I go back to the cave on a whim just to show Mumpy that the mermaid ladies exist. Show him the 3 Morgwin sisters who I helped earlier on. Told one of them that I had sex with a Tide Wraith and she died, and I asked, what gives? What's that about? They all laughed at me at first and said, my god, surface dwellers are funny. You had sex with a Tide Wraith? And it's like, yeah? What's wrong with that? And they're like, Tide Wraiths are fungi. They're like a mushroom. They're not sentient. They're just, they're like, it's a plant. And I'm like, what? God damn, stop spitting fucking poison at me. I hate these fucking things. Fall over. Stop. Yeah, fall on the ground. Fall on the ground. Dude, why are the tadpoles so resilient? God damn. Anyway, I had sex with the fungus. She died. And then the Morgwins told me that I should... They gave me a potion. Some sort of brew that's gonna help me because they're surprised that I survived because I'm supposed to die from the toxins that were introduced into me. But I didn't. So they gave me a potion that's gonna reverse the effects and save me from certain fungal death. You're a biggin. Hello, friend? Huh, friend. Friend? Friend? Friend. Yes, friend. Good friend. Saltjaw, now I can talk to you.
A toplander in my home? Oh, now that's an honor. Still, I'll have to ask you to leave my humble place. I'm not worthy to speak with someone like you.
Right, also, just quickly go back. I did see that, I saw the Expedition thing, but that's not like the Game Awards proper. That's the Indie Game Awards. So that's like a different game award division that gives out games to indie games specifically, gives out awards to indie games. It's not like Jeff Keighley took away the award kind of thing. Different thing entirely. I don't care. I don't know why anyone would care. At this point in time, awards and stuff like that, the same I said before, it's a lot of patting on the back and accolade for success, whereas the real accolade for success is the fact that it sold well, performed well, people like it. It's proof to studios like Ubisoft that you don't have to make garbage to be successful and that you can just make something that you want to make. The issue isn't whether or not the game used any degree of generative AI, which their use of generative AI is seamless. The idea is that they're using it correctly. The same thing tried to happen to Larian. There were people getting angry at Larian Studios because they talked about how they were using AI tools to help with the art department. Not using generative AI to make the art, but rather they were using AI to assist with pre-concept art stuff. So they have a team of artists who are doing all of the artwork themselves exactly the way that it's supposed to, but they're using... It's the equivalent of using AI to help with storyboarding and stuff like that. It's like using a calculator. They're doing exactly what I described should be done with AI ages ago. if we're not shy of using a calculator to handle math for us when we don't need to worry about doing long division and large calculations in our brains or on paper, using a calculator is just a smart thing to do. The way that they're using AI is shortcutting the long, tedious shit so they can get to working on the good shit earlier. That being script writing, gameplay design, all that kind of stuff. They can actually work on the game easier that way. Instead of what other studios have tried to do, which is blatantly like the Call of Duty shit, where they use the Ghibli art style AI shit for all the battle banners and shit like that. That's the kind that people don't like. That looks tacky, it looks bad, and it definitely took away some work from actual artists. As opposed to what Larian said was, it's the artists themselves using these tools to make life easier. Would you guys prefer that we still did pen and paper for all of our artwork, or digital? It's the exact same upgrade. Like, we're now using tablets and, you know, large art tablets with digital pens and Photoshop and stuff like that to create artwork instead of pen and paper with erasers. It's the next evolution in making life a little bit easier. But they tried to go at Larian for it, and Expedition lost their Indie Game Award of the Year from the Indie Game Awards, which still doesn't mean shit to me. I don't care. I don't care about awards. I don't care when people want to pat themselves on the back, or pat each other on the back for a job well done, when realistically it's the market that decides if a job is well done. I saw someone online point out one particular thing that I can't help but agree with. There was a category introduced at the Game Awards called games based on their impact, games for impact or whatever. And it's games that raise, I don't know, social issues or something like that. It's a bunch of games that people typically have never heard of or don't play. Which is what the comment was saying. The only one in that entire category that I've even heard of was South of Midnight, which unfortunately didn't perform very well. I think the art style for South of Midnight looked very cool. It was a very artistic looking game, but didn't perform well at all. And people are saying, why are awards being given out to games that did not sell well, did not perform well, that no one's heard of whatsoever? Like, I understand if you want to give away awards for niche subgenres like Fighting Game of the Year or Sports Game of the Year and stuff like that. But these games are like nothing burgers. They're like...
Is that me?
Small niche games for small niche studios kind of thing, you know? And it got me thinking, well, that's how I feel about all of them. That mindset is exactly how I feel about, like, all of these awards. Like, it's amusing to see how the industry treats themselves. Like, you know, like most of us could tell that Expedition was going to win a lot of awards at the Keighley Game Awards. But at the same time, it's cute to see that the studios and the industry like to be, you know, very self-congratulatory when some of the time they just shouldn't be. Like, I don't know, it feels weird. It's silly. I'd much rather just let the audience decide for themselves what's good and what's not. It's like when Black Myth Wukong came out and everyone was all like, you know, the numbers that this game is selling are inflated, the game is actually mid and it's a garbage game, it's all just China. It's the red dollar speaking for them. Don't buy into it. And I played the game and I'm like, no, it's actually just a fun game. Like, shut up. What was the other one? People are saying that now about Where Winds Meet because it's gotten over 15 million players in a month. And they're saying it's just Chinese numbers. And it's like, no, but play the game. It's genuinely not a bad game. Like, it's fun. It's just, like, you're being weird. You can't get away from it. I saw recently that Hogwarts Legacy also announced 40 million players, like 40 million copies of this game. I remember when that came out, like, what, 2-3 years ago? And there were all the boycotts based on it. I see that went well. I see the boycotts went very well for them. Insane, by the way. 40 million? That's a lot of Harry Potter fans. Don't fuck with the wizard kids, dude. They're passionate about that shit. Mustachio, thank you for the 39, dude. Most animations are motion captured. Depends on the studio. Some places will still do, like, you know, custom 3D model rigging and then just animate it in-house effects. Larger studios that can afford to have actors and people do motion capture will do that. It's safe to say that a lot of the more known studios, the larger ones, are doing motion capture now for all of their model work. Or at least a lot of it. Game is too popular. Also people mad that game is popular. Yeah. Given for free on Epic. That may be so, but it still sold more than 20 million copies, like, in 2023 before it, went free recently anyway. Like, there's definitely a large portion of people who picked it up for free. But it sold huge numbers back when it came out. Like, it was it Microsoft? What studio was it that released Hogwarts? What platform? It was the highest performing game on a particular platform for that term. It might have been the highest Xbox game at the time. It did very well, and everyone was surprised. It's like, wasn't this the boycotted game? Yeah, no, it sold very fucking well. Doesn't surprise me whatsoever. You give all the Harry Potter fans a game where they get to roleplay and be a kid and go get house suited and then learn spells, go to class, and effectively just like a roleplay GTA simulator where they get to be a kid at Hogwarts. That's what they've always wanted. I'm still waiting, by the way. I was 10 years old. I've been waiting for 20 fucking years for a proper, true, well-made, open-world Pokemon game where I get to make my character, go to the professor, choose my starter, and play like a 100-hour-long game of like Pokemon where I get to run around in an open world, find a fucking Pidgey, send out my Pokemon, fight the Pidgey, catch the Pidgey, and play like open world 3D like Zelda-style Pokemon game. It took 20 fucking years, but I finally got Pal World. It's the closest I'll ever get at this rate. I just didn't realize I got to have an AK-47 in the same game, and it's just, you know, we take the wins that we can get. We take the little wins. Once you tried to boycott, don't actually play a game, so it didn't make a single dent in sales. I'm sure some people who play games boycott it, but not that many. I was more disappointed at the website stuff. To make it very clear, if someone has a position on something, if they do or don't want to play something, engage with something, or, you know, support something based on their own perspective, go nuts. If someone doesn't want to play Hogwarts for that reason, for whatever reason that they want, the same as how someone doesn't want to, you know, eat a particular food, like meat, like if you want to be vegetarian or whatever. Anyone who wants to think a thing or do a thing for their own reasons, that's fine. What I really didn't like about that whole Hogwarts Legacy situation was when the website started that was entirely dedicated to listing everyone who had streamed it or made content for it or played it so that you knew who to avoid. Like, you're naming and shaming. You're making, like, a shit list of everyone else who's played it so that you know who to blacklist. It's like, that's freak behavior. That's really, really, like, gross, yucky, ew, no stuff. Like, that's dumb. That was a thing? Yeah, that was a thing. Scarlet Letter? Yeah, that... Shame! Shame! They named it, the website was called something like People Who Played That Game. They wouldn't even say the name of the game. The website was just referring to that game. Here we go. Hang on. Let me bring this up really quick. This is fucked, by the way. This was the moment where I realized that they're gonna lose the fight. So from 2 years ago, website, yeah, here we go. 2 years ago, 2023. Hogwarts Legacy website created to track which streamers have played the game sparks debate. There we go. Have they streamed that wizard game? And then you look up the streamer. Have they streamed that wizardgame.com? Is that website still working? Or has it been taken down? No, wait. It's a fucking casino. The link is dead. Online casino? Neospin? No, get me off that shit. Have they streamed that wizardgame.com? I can't do that anymore? It might be down. It might not be there anymore. I might have let it die. 2 years ago. Is this still the account is limited. Of course it is. Twitch streamers compunctions about streaming that game. I don't know what this is. Yeah, look at it. There's a lot of... This made, like, pretty big game news back in February 2023. I remember this being a thing. The dark cloud of controversy. Twitch content creator tracking website. It was fucked. It was really fucked. And people would, like, catalog who's played the game and who hasn't. Purely so that they could, you know, name and shame and not support people. Such and such has played the bad wizard game. Don't support them. I remember specifically, at the time this game came out, Dark and Darker had released. It was like still in its beta phase kind of thing. And I was like big into Dark and Darker. And I was joking around with you guys at the time, talking about, should I play the game anyway just to piss people off? Just to find out who believes in, like, you know, picking your battles and just understanding that not everyone is going to agree and we can all just get along. Like, if someone says, I don't want to play it, I don't like it, I don't want to support, you know, J.K. Rowling or Harry Potter or whatever their reasons are, go for it. But maybe I should play it just to annoy people. Because making a website is unhinged. Fucking unhinged. There were a lot of comparisons to, let's just say, there were a lot of comparisons being made to armbands at the time. And folks who want to mark people with armbands so that you know who is who. Who are the lessers walking amongst us? It's fucked up. It's very fucked up. The fact that you can't see that in the mirror when you look at what you're doing and realize that that's, historically speaking, a very fucked up thing to do. I can't help you. I can't help you at that point. Like, choose not to engage with it, but the fact that, nah, that's... Ew! It's gross. It's yucky. A quick PC scan just in case, they can be very sneaky. I'm not too bothered by it. I'm not... It didn't look like anything went in. Give me a second. Give me a second. I actually do have a very, very, very good malware scanner. Hang on a minute. Which I haven't ran in like a week or so. Let me do my super quick run through of my very, very good piece of software here that I've been using for many years now. It's called Hitman Pro. I was using this years ago, back before they were able to get a larger license for themselves. Way back in the day, this used to be like a sole propriety thing, and then after a while I think they were able to sell up to a larger... Like, they're still being made by the same guys, but they were like bought and picked up by other people. Hitman Pro is very good for getting rid of some of the sneaky shit, so... I don't use McAfee. I hate McAfee. There are two that I recommend that will more or less cover most of your bases when it comes to malware and sneaky shit like that. Like ratware, ransomware, all that kind of stuff. Malwarebytes is a free thing that typically works fine for, like, the majority of problems. But when something like Malwarebytes doesn't work, Hitman Pro is a fantastic resource for this. You can install it for free and do scans as much as you want. The only thing is that if it ever detects something dangerous, you will more likely need to get a license. Licenses last for like a year. It's like $40. $40 for a full year license. If they find suspicious or unknown things, you can quarantine them all for free. Hitman Pro is generally like a very good piece of software for getting rid of stuff. There were... Oh, it can also be... I know a lot of them can be done this way now, but like 12, 13 years ago, it was very hard to do this. Hitman Pro can be used remotely via USB insertion. So, Lil... Fun story about how we discovered Hitman Pro years ago. Lil used to be a very big Sims fan, still kind of is, but doesn't play them that much anymore because, as we know, Sims is owned by a company that sucks. EA. So, she used to play The Sims 2 and The Sims 3 and all the Sims games a lot, and she used to go onto the websites to download mods, like furniture mods, custom clothing, and all that kind of shit. The Sims have huge, massive community of like custom creation mods and stuff like that. She used to download a ton, and eventually, at one point, she got a piece of ransomware. Whole PC is shut down with one of those big fake FBI logos on the screen saying, "We know what you've been doing. Send us $150, or we're reporting you, and we're going to get you sent to prison." And this, for a you know, at the time, like 13-year-old Lil, is terrifying. So we take a look at it, and it's like, no, you've got a virus. This is literally like ransomware. This is designed to make you give people money that aren't legit. However, the problem with ransomware is every time you boot up your PC or try and do anything, it takes over the PC. Like, you can't do anything. The whole point is that it effectively bricks the PC and makes it so that you can't use it. Hitman Pro was what we found to be the best way to get rid of it, because you can install effectively a time bomb. You can put like a little Hitman Pro version on a USB stick. Now you have to make sure the USB is clear. You get rid of everything. You get a clean USB stick, little $10 stick, you know, 50 megabyte stick, whatever. You stick this in your PC, and when the PC boots, it injects Hitman Pro into it straight away and kills the malware instantly. Like, it gets rid of it. Like, it does the scan and it quarantines it and kills it so that you can actually access your fucking PC again. It was a godsend. It was like, oh my god, this is the best fucking piece of software imaginable. I will always use this now. I will always use this now. Okay, my scan is done. Everything's fine. Nothing has found anything. All good. I remember Windows antivirus is pretty good. Basic Windows antivirus is not bad. The only problem with a lot of the default Windows stuff, like the firewalls and whatnot, is it can get in the way of you installing and using safe stuff sometimes. So there are occasions where there are certain pieces of software, like I know the Origin launcher had a few issues here and there. There are certain things where you may need to disable it to install something or run something and then put it back on again later. I had no idea, but I recently discovered that in order to get Call of Duty Black Ops to run on your PC, I know this because of Blinky Bill. Some of you might remember Blinky Bill. He's the mod that exists in the chat that rocks up once every like 6 months. He's the one who built the fence for us. He tried to get COD installed on his PC and it wouldn't let him, and he was contacting me for PC support on how to get this to work. And I discovered that you need to tell your PC to run, I think its graphics driver needs to be run in safe mode or something. We had to make an adjustment in his boot menu to make it work. And I looked this up, and it turns out everyone just has to do this. Like, Call of Duty will not let you run your PC normally and play it. It has to be set in, like, a safe boot mode with certain settings, because it doesn't trust that you're not injecting third-party hackware into it. It's part of their, like, security. I just saw that as, like, the dumbest thing possible. Like, that baffled me. I can't play that game ever. I would never touch that. If you want me to adjust my boot settings, I'm not touching it. That's weird. McAfee came built into my Lenovo Yoga. Scans every file I download, and then there's a time where it keeps telling me to pay for a subscription. McAfee's gonna do that, yeah. Is McAfee the one where the guy who made it is in prison now for fraud? Is that the same guy I'm thinking of? I'm sorry, dead in a prison cell. John McAfee, the creator of the famous antivirus software, was found dead in a Spanish prison cell in June 2021, facing extradition to the US for tax evasion charges related to his crypto ventures and other income streams, with authorities ruling it an apparent suicide, though his wife disputed this amidst his years of dodging legal troubles and eccentric lifestyle. I remember McAfee had, like, crazy lore, and now I remember. I thought he was just in prison, but I forgot that all of this shit happened. Insane. Any new Windows? Nah, no new Windows. No new Windows. No root injected stuff. No rats. No malwares. I'm more likely to catch something off of bloody Twitter these days. Stop telling me to subscribe because he's dead. I don't know. I don't know who, how, or what is still running the McAfee antivirus stuff now. I'm sure the main people who own the company now have taken over and they do all the stuff now themselves. It's just crazy lore. It's like when you discover that one of the co-creators who made Sonic the Hedgehog made Barland Wonderland and then got into deep legal trouble because of insider trading. Oh, what was his name again? Tip of my tongue. Tip of my tongue. Is it an N? Hang on. Yuji Naka. Yuji Naka gets a $1.2 million fine and a suspended prison sentence, arrested and convicted for insider trading while at Square Enix. Barland Wonderworld creator Yuji Naka. Yuji Naka, who also co-created Sonic the Hedgehog. The man who co-created Sonic made Barland Wonderworld and faced very harsh penalties for insider trading. Dude, lore sometimes with some of this shit goes so hard. It's so fucking funny to me. I love when like weird, like the 9 degrees of Kevin Bacon shit all come together. It's like, wait, we played Barland Wonderworld. Wait, that guy helped make Sonic? Wait, that guy is getting indicted for insider trading and might go to prison? Holy fuck. Like the weird separation, like it just keeps going down. It trickles downhill in such a funny way. I love it.
What you're saying is very kind. I haven't had much kindness from the higher beings.
I'm sorry, Coral Man.
How can old Saltjaw help you?
Egg? This is the egg that the guy wants.
Ah, this one? Oh, it's nothing special. I dug it out of the sand. I watched over it for 3 days and 3 nights, waiting to see if the creature that laid it will come back. But that didn't happen, and the water temperature was dropping, so I took it home.
Oh no. Poor old Saltjaw might be in trouble. What game is it? Tainted Grail. We played some Tainted Grail a few weeks back and finished Act 1. We took a break from it because there was a lot of other stuff coming out at the time. This is DLC. They released DLC last Monday, and were very generous enough to give me a free copy as well as a big care package full of goodies and a bunch of other stuff. The studio behind this, phenomenal studio. Been really enjoying Tainted Grail. Everyone who got rich either gambles their entire savings away or plays with cryptocurrency and goes to jail, or traffic too many bitches and goes to jail, or have a stupid son, start a failing business, become broke, go to jail. It's kind of funny how a lot of them go down that road. Most people who you can't remember or name off the top of your head are the ones who just stayed low-key and just kind of, you know, exist. And they don't get all wrapped up in that kind of stuff. I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with someone investing lightly or like moderately into things like crypto as long as it's safe. Like the amount of people out there who have invested heavily into things like Bitcoin, for example, that's kind of different. What I don't like are all the guys who get rich and then they immediately decide, let's do a rug pull scheme. It's like, what? Okay, bit mining and bit trading, sure, whatever, but who are these rich eccentric types who decide they want to create a meme coin and then dump it? And why are people still falling for it? Have a good one, Death.
Oh, no, please. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. I've been taking good care of it, and Breath already has so many eggs to look after. It's just one egg. It might not even hatch. That happens sometimes, but it means so much to me. Please, don't take it away, Toplander.
Man. 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 This is the correct response. We tell him that someone else might die because of this. What if I just go and get you a different egg? This is a special egg. What if I just get you another egg?
You don't understand, Toplander. This isn't living. I'm despised. mocked, beaten for no reason. But if I raise a child, it can protect me. And if nothing powerful hatches, then we'll leave. But at least we'll have each other. I won't give up my future without a fight. Not for the life of some pompous wreathbound.
No! No, Saltjaw, please! Ow! I didn't want to fight. I wanted to appeal to reason. I don't want to fight. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Where's his egg anyway? I don't think I even got the fucking egg. Is this the egg? Man. Pissing me off, video game. I'm using your alchemy station. You won't need it anymore. I need to make some more heals. Gotta make some kelp heals because I'm out of sage. It makes Saurus creatures weaker for 60 seconds? That's really funny. Let me make some of these. Yeah, it's whatever. We're good. We're good. What is damn egg? He also gave me a sword. It was a Tide Caller, wasn't it? Tide Piercer. We've already got one of these, actually. This might be the second one we've gotten. I got one of these off of a pirate boss in the main game. Heavy attacks cost more mana and shoot a piercing wave that deals weapon damage to all enemies hit. If I could dual wield these, like get both of these leveled up and shoot like twin waves of energy, that'd be kind of sick, actually. Man, I'm fucking mad. I didn't want to kill the guy for his fucking egg. I was gonna offer a trade maybe and say, hey, what if I go and get you a normal egg? This egg happens to be a special egg and they can't afford to lose it. Can I get you another egg? If all you want is a friend, I can just get you another egg. But no! He gets all defensive and pulls out a Tide Wraith. We should go have sex with it and get another STD. Chinese saying it means if you're handsome, I'm glad you approached me. If you're ugly, that's harassment. That's not... I don't feel as though that's so much of a Chinese expression, like an ancient Chinese wisdom. I think that's more of just like what commonly happens. You're describing most average interactions. You're describing the, you know, hello, HR. Human resources? This man is talking to me. Death to all the fish freaks. Ow! Yeah? Get what you fucking deserve. Get some, idiot. Level 45, how about that? We've made like 10, 15 levels easy since we came to this place, by the way. The XP is massive here. Oh, you would break my fucking pick. Thank you. Then again, I'm pretty sure XP in general is kind of massive. I don't think it's specifically this place doing it, but it is good. It is good XP. Hello, Tide Wraith. Look at you hanging out over here on your own some. Did you just summon a fucking fish? You can do that? I love fungus women. Wait, did the fish disappear? It died. Shells! The worst part was, good old Saltjaw back there looked like he was a blacksmith. There was dialogue about him smithing, and it's like, ah, man, that was my chance. Been looking for a decent smith around here. There isn't a smith so far, and I think I just killed the only one. Which means I'd have to go all the way back to the main game to get a smith on my side. Hang on, I'm looking at the bottom floor a bit more. What's happened to my weapons? Hello? How come my weapons aren't coming out? There we go. That was weird. They got stuck. Screw it. Let's go up. Damn, that sent me high. Friendly fish? Well, I never. Sup? Sup? You're not the dickhead who I need to talk to about these geysers, are you? You might be. Alright. Just have a rhyming phrase for it that's very catchy. Ah. It's kind of sad.
A toplander in Saras. I never thought I'd see another of your kind down here.
Yes.
I'm Siravos, a musician. At least that's how I like to think of myself.
A music man? We know that all the Finnbloods aren't angry and mean.
I've been wondering about that myself. I like to think my music has something to do with it. I've seen many fights in my time, and I've fought in quite a few. Then one day I decided to do everything I could to never witness violence again. Maybe that wish is reflected in the tune I play. At least that's what I hope. They looked similar enough, although they had been somewhat altered by the magics of our Saras, or by the grace of the Lord of the Depths. Depends who you ask. You should know that I'm old, very old, even by the standards of this place. I remember the first sailors when they were still quite human. I hatched so long ago. I watched the Ulcerat rise. I'm fairly content with what I have. But since you asked, are you interested in the rule of reciprocity? You do something for me, and I'll repay you with the knowledge of calming sea creatures. It is. Especially if you plan on walking near the Ulcerat.
Here we go.
You can help me. Share your knowledge, and I'll give you a melody that will help you tame my restless brothers. Bring me instruments from the surface. One of each kind. Modify them so that I can use them, and I'll repay you with my knowledge. There's a shipwreck nearby. You'll find what you need there.
You're telling me this whole time, if I had come to this guy first before going to the Ulcerat, I would have a way to pacify the angry little babies and stop them from just mass attacking me? Here we go. The Tide Wraith.
Our Saras still holds many surprises for you, kind Toplander. Of that I have no doubt. Do you know where Tide Wraiths come from? They are creations of flora, not fauna. They begin as shapeless growths, feeding on what's dead and drifting. As they mature, they start to hunt and absorb the traits of their prey. In time, their final and most aggressive form resembles my own kind, at least from a distance. That's quite possible. Perhaps the creature's last victim was someone obsessed with Anwen. Or perhaps Anwen herself loved her own reflection so deeply that the Tide Wraith's simple mind couldn't tell the difference. It kept her remains, as the real Anwen would have done. Only those who love themselves beyond measure are jealous of their own bodies even after death.
Fucked up.
Hoarding what should return to the sea, rather than sharing it with their kin and closing the circle of life. I see. The more I speak, the more I reveal myself. You're right. I've seen much. I'm an old reef-bound, as I said. It is true, I wasn't always a musician. Once I was a warrior, one of the first made in Saras. I served under Captain Lear himself. I don't know what he is now. I only know who he was when we fought side by side. He was a rare kind of fighter, fierce, relentless. He knew no mercy, for he had never seen it on the surface. But he was fair in his judgments, at least for a time. This place was made by power from the surface, but it is not part of it. You Toplanders like to think of yourselves as individuals, each unique. We are different. We find joy in our community and think as one. When the strength of a single will meets the strength of the whole, not every mind can manage it. And Lear never fused with Saras the way the rest of his crew did. That is why Lady Nimue put the captain to sleep, and only the sound of the organ can wake him.
We're gonna have to kill Lear.
And you think flattery will get you lessons from me? I enjoy talking to you, Toplander, but I promised myself I would not raise my hand to spill blood again, even if it is not my hand. It is now, because that's what Lear made it. With the help of the first generation of the Lord of the Depths children, of whom I am the last. But before we made Saras livable, we shed the blood of those who were here before us. I think as a Toplander from Avalon, you know what I mean.
I know about
Leave the tides
Saras.
to their rhythm and your...
Alright. Shipwreck, instruments, music, stuff. I may not even need to do that because I don't need to go into the ulcerate anymore for the stuff that he's talking about. Give me a second, I'll catch the next ride. Maybe I should have caught that one. That one lasted way longer than I assumed. But what are you hiding around the other side of it, huh? Fat load of nothing. Okay, take me up now. Please and thank you. Oh, I'm just here again. I've been here. Piss! Ah, man, get me down. You're laughing at a flounder swimming. I mean, flounder's a funny fish. That's why Flounder was Ariel's friend in Little Mermaid. He's a funny little fish. Right. Bella's little village up here. He said there was a shipwreck nearby. Must be down there. There's nothing up here. Tide Wraith lady. There's got to be a quicker way to get down, right? Let's go around then. Still mad about Saltjaw. Didn't have to go that way. But he did give me a cool weapon at least. Yeah. Ow. Pretty. Definitely a trap though. Hey dude, tell me, what's the deal with the singing hole? Oh, nice. Cool. Don't mind me, just gonna take all of your shit since nothing around here is apparently considered stealing. Much to my great pleasure. Mo! The Mariana Trench? A little bit. Find Nimue yet? Not yet. We're effectively at the end. It turns out that the main story quest that we were up to last night before I finished stream might be the last part. It gave me the whole warning about if you advance now, you can't go back kind of thing.
Oh ho ho. Now, here's a creature I haven't seen in all my years. No fins, no scales. You look heavy, like even the strongest current couldn't carry you off. I don't want to sound rude, but would you mind telling me what you are? The surface, you say. Now, that's a long way up from here, isn't it? Too far for these old bones to ever reach. Well, it's good that you made the trip, eh? That way I can meet someone from the surface without moving an inch. They call your kind, Toplanders, yes? My name's Mo. It's awfully nice to meet you.
Hi, Mo.
I live here. It's a nice place. Peaceful. And when I've got time, I go listen to the rift. It calls to me sometimes.
I can hear it.
I know what you're thinking. Ah, that old reef-bound must be going soft in the head in his old age. But I'm not. I swear it's true. You can see for yourself, or rather, hear. I'm not really, no. It sounds like a woman's voice. I once tried peeking down, but I couldn't see a thing. And then I just stopped wondering about it, you know? The voice, it sings to me sometimes. It's so beautiful. It's hard to stop listening. Good thing it takes a break from time to time. Well, I'm not stopping you. I hope you catch it singing. It's well worth it. Just don't fall in.
Thanks, Mo. Well, I think the answer we seek might be found behind this piece of membrane, which is conveniently placed near the rift. Very hard chest. I'll be the judge of that. Very hard indeed. Alright. Thank you for the flask. Poor man drowned out here. And all he had to show for it was a bottle of water. Yeah. That is a powerful twin jet right there. Ah. Why is there a Sara shrine just sitting up here like this? I'm thinking about it, you know, it's crazy that we might be close to the end because the shrine stuff, I mean, we're not going to fill in the whole thing by the looks of it, but it's kind of sad that we won't be able to. These are pretty good, actually. No knockdown damage. Debuffs reduced. Push is whatever. I think this middle one is my... Yeah. I'm not too fast. Yeah, go over here. I've not been up to that place yet. And I haven't been over there yet either. Damn it, there's so many spots to jump to and go see and explore. Yippee! Ow. Hello, Finn boy. Oh, you saw me. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Bonk. Ow. Bonk. Yeah, give me all your stuff. I want to go back to my stash at some point and take out that second tide caller and see if double tide callers is a thing that I can do. Because if so, that'd be kind of sick. There we go. Thank you. Everything that isn't nailed down. Do I have to go that way? Looks like I can hop down here. There we go, and I can get back to my geysers. Or not. Yes. Hopefully. Kinda. Oh, come on. How about a cheeky crouch jump? TF2 style. No? Come on. How about this little lip right here? Come on. Let me snag a little bit on something. There's all these ridges. You tell me that I can't get stuck on a single ridge? Come on. I've been playing these games too long, dude. I know that there's a way to do this. I know there's a way to do this. I need an air dash. Or a double jump, or just more momentum. Something. I wonder if I can get a slide jump on that. Balls. Make a campfire and access it? I can. I need to go to a blacksmith though, because I wanna do two things. I wanna access the weapons, but I also wanna upgrade them. I'm pretty sure I can't do that yet. I need there's a talent tree that lets you craft and upgrade stuff from your campfire. Ah, whatever. Let's go down. I'll just go around again. Stupid trench. Yeah, you keep singing. I might jump in soon just to see if I die. Or if I go down there and I get to deal with whatever's singing down there. Because you know it's not going to be a nice thing. It's going to be a mean thing, an evil thing, a horrid thing. Just singing away. What's up, lads? Oos. Oos. Ow, don't do that. Oos. What are we guarding up here, huh? What are we keeping away from me? What are we trying to squirrel away? Alright, we've got an upstairs. Before the upstairs, what's over? Ah, I can't come back up this way. Shit. Hang on, we'll do... should I do upstairs first? No way. No, it's decided for me. I can't go back. Have I been here? Oh my god, that's where the fucking flipper thing was. Ah, I've been here. I know where this is. It's the other side of where the cave was. At the very beginning, we found the lady and we killed the dude and got her a heart, and then she turned on me. Ah, fucking hell. Fucking hell. But... there we go. Oh! Almost didn't make that. What's in here? Tons of shit. More stuff. Lots of fish. Kind of weird in a perverse way that regular fish exists as well as the mutated, like, humanoid fish. Kind of freaky. No. 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 Ah, you bloody son of a bitch. Stop that. You alive? It's fucking alive! Hate you. Is that your body, my guy? When you were still part of the living? What should I have for lunch? Whatever you feel like having for lunch. Maybe something you haven't had in a while, or... depending on how hungry you are, something light. Like a sandwich, or something heavy. Like an entire pizza. Or something light, like, you know, a couple... the red fish! Oh my fucking god. Yes. The redfish of this... I'm so happy we found that. I'm so fucking delighted we found that damn fish. Stupid. Surprised there's nothing on these bones. I think I can see a body over there, right? Is that a body? No, it's rocks. Definitely nothing over here. God. No tacos in Hong Kong at all? I'm surprised. Burial at sea. Increased damage if they're wet. Damn, that's a... Oh, it's a heavy bow. No wonder. I was going to say that bow does a lot of damage, but specifically because it's a heavy one. I like light bows, though. I want faster shots. Oh, that might be all that's up here. Can I make that? Please make that, thank you. Ugh. Fucking hay fever. I refused taco now. Got food poisoning last night from some tacos. Last night from tacos? Yeah, okay. Refuse tacos then. Justified. How do I get down from here? Like, safely. Here, let's... Tempt fate, I guess. There we go. There we go. There we go. Are you gonna stay active if I drop? No, you're running out. Okay. If I drop down and I try and move with it, I might be able to... No. I wanted to get down while reducing impact. Did I come along here? No, I didn't. Let's go along here then. Where'd it go? Eat shit. Fuck you. Off you go. Ah, don't spit fucking poison at me, you little shit. We have been over there, though. Yeah, this is just the... Okay, I know where we are. I need to get down to that hole. We need to jump in the trench. Or, at the very least, go over this side. Let me down. I need down. I'm sick of being up here. I need down. Down. Ow. Right. Dare we leap into the singing void below? Let's take a quick save. Let's jump in. Ooh. Miserable since 11? Ooh. I mean, food poisoning... Of course it's one of those. Food poisoning fucking sucks at the best of times, dude. I don't blame you. Not one little bit. I gotta crack this bitch open quickly. Or I drown. She's got a pretty song, but we know about pretty women's of the sea singing their pretty songs of the sea, don't we? Your name is the song? Alright, lady, you think pretty highly of yourself, don't you? Where's Mumpy when you need him? He's missing out on the best waifu. One that lures him into the jaws of death.
Who goes there? Are you here for the song? Always, always the song. Only the song. But the song is running out, you know. With every little note, there's less and less. And then what will be left? Silence. Sweet and blessed and empty. Just like Mo.
Okay, lady.
Why, I am the song. Don't you know me? Don't you crave me? Everyone does up there. It's why I'm here. And they listen, and listen, and listen, and listen. They love my sorrow. Love it enough to drown in it. They trapped me. Like when a melody gets trapped in your head. It can't do anything but rattle helplessly inside the bones of your skull, and then slowly, slowly fade into nothingness. I once had a strong tail, shimmering scales, but none of it mattered. They cared only for my voice. Mo cast a net. Mo bound me. He wasn't satisfied with just listening to the song. He needed to own it. And now he owns nothing. He is hollow. A vessel for the song. Just like me. You know him now, but he won't know you tomorrow. Or the next day. Whenever he comes to listen. I am so hungry. The scraps of his mind aren't even tasty, you know. But they're all I get.
This is the best worst example for Mumpy. This is like the most dangerous type of waifu ever. Oh no. What a certified nutter.
For him, for the others, sing, sing, sing. Always sing. Songs of sorrow. Songs of rage. Yet they didn't care. They gorged themselves on those songs all the same, until nothing was left but what I gave them. And when they could consume no more, they began consuming themselves. They too have faded away. Except Mo. But he will get there. We both will. He doesn't give me anything else. I'd rather have an arm, thank you very much. Or a juicy, tasty leg. But no. A song doesn't get to eat. Only to harvest what it can reach. His mind is mine. It has been ever since he gave himself to the song completely. The memories are not much. Barely enough to keep me from fading away. I coil them into a tiny shimmering ball inside me. And slowly, slowly suck life from them. But they're still there, tingling a little. They will fade with me when the time comes.
Yeah, alright. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one indeed. I need to think about what to do. The game understands. It's like the devs themselves like played through this scenario and it's like, can we just put an option there that says, alright, hold up, give me a minute. Give back Mo's memory seems like an impossibility at this point. And if what she's saying is true, then Mo trapped her here, and it's kind of like the doings of his own making. However, we know that the Morgan girls like her are often less than trustworthy. The three sisters turned out to be safe, but the other girl who wanted me to get her heart back, she turned on me, but I think that was a pretense. I feel like she just wanted to die. The Kelpie girl was honest and sincere and didn't do anything to attack me. She only got mad that I killed a Kelpie. Or two. This one... I don't know. Let's see if we can replace food for him.
Not as long as Mo and I are intertwined. I have his mind. He has my everything. He swallowed the song, and it moves within him. It is his thieving flesh I need. No one else's.
Me? No. Okay, so the Kelpie one, definitely that was my doing because I had to put Kelpie blood into the shrine, and that was just going to end up being a fight. The one who I helped, she's like, I want you to go and find this guy who's got my heart. She's got a piece of my heart. I go and I find him. I get the piece of heart back. I bring it to her and she's like, yay, now I can fully dispose of this and embrace being a Morgan, because she was like still torn between humanity and being a creature. And she's like, now that my fragment of my heart is back, I can discard of all of it and fully embrace being an evil creature. I'm gonna eat you now. And she turned on me right then and there and I had to kill her. Murder Hobo, the boyfriend, he wasn't exactly a nice guy. He was also a bit of a douche who didn't deserve much. He didn't kill him, I bet she would have turned human. No. If I didn't kill him, I bet she goes full Morgan and then goes after him herself anyway. So he dies one way or another. The difference is, by me killing him, I get his gear and his loot, and then by me killing her, I get her gear and her loot. Whereas if she runs off and kills him herself, I get nothing. Do we kill Mo and bring his flesh for the lady, or do we not kill Mo and leave her here? Kill Mo. Look at it. Justifying murder hobo. Kill Mo.
Oh, how sweetly you sing to me. You are the sweetest dream that's come to me. I can see that now. Please, never end, my sweet. I haven't dreamt of freedom for so long. I thought I'd forgotten the melody of it.
Alright. Let's go kill Mo. Oi. Oi. What kind of weak shit is this? Yeah, alright. I mean, Mo's mind is mostly gone anyway by the sounds of it, so really what we're doing is just, you know, it's a kindness to both of them. If anything, they both should die. That's the real answer here. Mo.
Oh, you again. Come to listen to an old fool's babble. Not really. It's just me out here. Peaceful, quiet, nobody to bother me. Ah, it does, doesn't it? I suppose someone must have lived here before me. I just don't remember who. I've been alone for as long as I can recall, which, well, isn't saying much these days. Me? I haven't trapped anyone in the rift. I wouldn't. I love that voice. I can't believe I could ever make it suffer. If there really is a Morgan in there, we should help her, shouldn't we? We can't just let her waste away. Die? But I don't want to die. I like it here. I am sorry, but I don't even know her. Even if what you're saying is true, and I really was the one to trap her, I don't remember doing it. No, please, no.
Oh shit. Mo pulled out straight away. Damn! This is the part where we find out that she's actually super evil, and he did trap her here, telling the truth about that. He trapped her here to keep her from other people. He's like the guardian who looks over her and makes sure that she can't get free. His model lost a leg. Pretty sick, right? I'm gonna miss the song. It's a nice song. Tristan's love letter. We're getting more love letters from this prick? My god. What are these worth anyway? Oh, they're worth a little bit. Mo's leg.
It smells so heady, so amazing. Please don't look. Don't look. I feel like more flesh brings back flesh. Bone brings back bone. I'd forgotten how it felt not to be empty, not to gnaw on myself. Thank you, little dream. Thank you for not letting me fade. I will leave this place. Then I will swim and swim and swim. Then I will hunt, or I will look for my sisters and pray never to wake up. Regret is life's most common flavor. I don't know you, little dream. I don't know what makes your flesh taste bitter. But I will think of you often. Perhaps that will be enough. I don't have much. I barely have myself back. But take this, please. I once wore it with pride. It's a bit tarnished now, but well, so am I. Farewell, little dream. Perhaps we will see each other again.
Alrighty do. The VA is good. To be honest, all the VA work in the game in general is very good. I believe that maybe it doesn't sound like there's a lot of different VAs. I'm picking up that there might be a handful of them doing all the voices for all the characters. Like, I think there's a handful of women doing all of the women, because I'm hearing similar voices, but with different inflections on them. But they're very good at what they're doing. 10% more damage if the enemy is under the influence of frailty, which is an insanely good ring, because we had one-handed weapons like Crackbone where hits apply stacks of frailty. There was another one-hander that did that too, right? Yeah, light attacks apply frailty, heavy attacks apply 2 stacks, 65 to 76 damage, 74 to 83. Crackbone is way stronger with like raw damage. And each hit in general is 2 stacks. You need to do heavies with this thing, but I'm assuming this swings faster. It's a cool ring. I wonder what you would get if you did the other way around and you like got rid of her and helped Mo. Or you refused and you would have had to kill... Maybe you'd like kill her and get the ring either way. Because you have to be the one to put her out of her misery. And then maybe Mo's memories return and he reveals that he's actually a good guy. Or his memories return and he gets pissed and he's like, why'd you get rid of her? Why'd you do it? Where? My waifu. Oh, not one of you. I bloody hate these things. Hang on a minute. Get closer to it. Get closer to it. No. Huh! Die. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No! I'm over encumbered. Eight-way, three-way, two-way, drop, drop, drop. Drop, 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 drop. Go with that for now. I need to... Wait, is this the wrong side? Where am I going? Where's this? A geyser prison. Of course it is. But first, very quickly... I freed you. Okay. And then... Other geyser prison. Alright, let's go inside. We gotta go inside and do the quest for the geyser guy. We've had that quest since the very beginning of stuff yesterday. We've had it for a long time. Yeah, she's an irritable monster. Why would you release her? Yeah. I do want to go back to the sisters and see if she rejoined them like she said she might. That is a good point. Because if she did, that'd be kind of cool. I want to know if the sisters have context for some of this stuff too. The sisters might be like, wait, you freed her? The one calling herself Song? Are you insane? She's a freak. Oh no. None of that. See ya, Finn boy. I have to be careful with how much I can loot. We're very heavy right now. Okay, that's a weak spray. Is this just an exit? Sanctuary of Saris, it sure is. Nope. Stupid fish. Ah. What have we here? Delicious. Is this just downstairs normally? Yoink, 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 yoink. And we're heavy. There. Pitch all the greys. Is that one just an... looks like an exit. It's down this way then. Ah. Hole splitter. Deal 33% more damage if the enemy is below 50% max health. See, that's a better execution axe, personally. A damage boost when they're below half is better than just insta-killing at 10%. At least for, like, boss enemies and whatnot. Bigger enemies that take a bit more wailing to kill. Nope. Are you the geyser guy I'm here to find? Give me a second, though. We're just gonna ransack your belongings. You won't know it's me. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. An armor relic for more stamina. Not bad. I don't really have a stamina issue at the moment, though. My one-handed weapon build is pretty good for stamina. Sup? Oh, yes, you are the guy.
What does a toplander want here? I have a job to do, and I'm not accepting visitors. I'm guarding the prisoners. Because they are wrongdoers. They wronged the community, so now they boil.
This is the guy I've got to give rum to, right? Did I put all my rum away?
There is. They are thieves. We don't tolerate murderers or thieves. So, they boil. Cages and walls are the ways of the surface. Deep dwellers have their own ways.
They boil.
Boiling is punishment for wrongdoers, and a warning to others. A very effective warning. That's why we have order. Stick to the rule.
I don't have any rum. I'm so fucking mad that we came all this way and I haven't got any damn rum. I need to access my stash, but I can't do it inside the cave. I gotta leave the cave. Leave cave, access stash, grab rum. Come back in, give him rum. Hello, shitheads.
I've done a lot of stupid things in my life, but even I'm not dumb enough to steal eggs.
Not talking. You go. If you need something, talk to Depth Core. He's the boss.
Did you name yourself that? Because no one else is calling you that. GG on your name, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Ah. Fucking fish. Alright, then we go out here. Membrane. Chop chop. Break that. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. Oh boy, that's a lot of eggs. Not only is it a lot of eggs, but there's a lot of dude down there. Let's go outside. I need to go and get my stash. I need that rum. What is the quickest exit? Thank you. Go back in, go to the right. Right. Heal it. I haven't got any. There are no identification things here because, like, the day-night system doesn't seem to be a thing here. 2 points available. Get the point there. Get the point there. Yep, feels good. 2 points for here. We could probably max out the rest of our bleed chance. A 50% chance that crits apply a bleed. Yeah, why not? Make them bleed. After that, I might go into statuses. What statuses have? If an enemy has an active status, I'm going to take more damage. Yeah, that's good, because we can get bleed going pretty consistently. Debuffs deal more damage. That's good. Deal more damage enemies with 2 or more debuffs. Tricky to do with that one. If I had another weapon, if I put a different effect on, like if I could put poison on a weapon, like as a gem maybe? Because bleed is happening on its own from crits. I can replace the bleed gem or put another gem that applies burning or wet or something maybe, if I could find one. If they have an active negative status, applying another one is faster. See, that's good for applying the secondary thing. We could mess with that. Maybe do statuses when I'm done with the crits section. Stash. Now, move all crafting shit over. Do me a favor and move this type of shit over. Got a lot of stuff to put away. Yeah, I gotta see if I actually have 2 tide piercers. I swear I've got a tide piercer already. There's got to be something else in here. My weight is too heavy. Must be the trash. Weapons. I do. Cool. They're pretty weak on their own, though. Like, they don't do a lot of damage when they hit. It seems to all be baked into that heavy attack. Frailty is a debuff? Frailty is. We've got a lot of debuffs that we could apply, so... I wouldn't want a weapon that specifically does an effect. Unless it's a really good effect. So, arguably, like, I have 2 crack bones. So what I could do is I could just dual wield crack bones that apply a shitload of frailty. My crits are going to bleed enemies anyway, and even then I can put gems in that make them bleed from getting hit in general. There's chill over here. Dual wielding these would be kind of cool for stamina. There's some more frailty there. Huh. 20% crit from dual wielding these is insane. They don't hit very hard. Critical hits with this weapon apply 5 stacks of bleed. See, that's something to mess with. The sea urchin, I like that. I like the idea that my build that's already critting, and I have a 50% chance per crit to apply bleed. If I stuck a gem in this that gives it another bleed, it would be applying 7 stacks of bleed per crit. You would stack bleed so quickly, enemies would fall apart. That is an insanely cool effect. I want more of this. I want 2 sea urchins. Attacks against targets at full health are always crits, which is exactly the same effect that my current weapon has, although this is much weaker than my axe. Dealing damage makes them bleed. Poison, the 2 tide piercers. How are you, Smo? We have a wave piercer that wets enemies. So a few of these sneak attack multipliers. And that's all for one-handers, though. Like, there's some cool options in there. I wouldn't mind, like, maybe pairing Crackbone and Sea Urchin or something like that, or even the Axe. The Keel Nora with the Sea Urchin. This, I just want to mess with this at some point. That's a lot of bleed. What have you done? Get your claw out of there. Tired but cozy? That's the way to be. Tired but cozy is great. I forgot to take out my the rum I needed. What category are you in? Grog, mead, where's the fucking rum? Take out 5 rum in case he needs a bit of convincing. Alchemy. Let's make some potions, shall we? What is this? The discreet remedy. Scours away the remnants of ill-advised amorous encounters. Oh, this is the recipe for the concoction from my fucking... Do I have to make this? Did I just not actually make and consume one of these? Do I still have an STD? Ah, shit. There we go. Yippee. What equipment synergizes with wet? No, wet stuff for the most part. Like, what I would have to do is take a look at armor sets, because my current armor set is built for crits, so the sea urchin is designed for it. But things like wet are a bit tricky. If anything, what I would do is dip into the where's status? I would dip into the status one to get this off of it, right? So they'll take more damage. If that goes to 30%, that's a lot of extra damage just by having a dot on the enemy. Debuffs do more damage. Now, wet itself doesn't inflict damage from what I understand. It's like a circumstantial status effect that you then mess with afterwards. So if anything, I'd want like burning or poison, something like that. But I don't have any one-handed weapons that inflict burning effects, which I think that might be rare and on purpose. So if I could find one, that'd be great. Otherwise, I need to find a poison weapon or a weapon that I can apply poison to get a second one going. Because once the bleed is on, if this goes to 30 or even 50%, the second one, because poison applies very slowly, it's hard to get an enemy fully poisoned. But if the bleed goes on automatically, which it does every time, the second one's going to go on a lot quicker and a lot easier. But I may or may not have to make some adjustments to the armor set, which I haven't had to change at all the entire time I've been playing since we came back for the DLC, because my current armor set just gives me so much crit, it's kind of ridiculous. Where can I see... That's the wrong stat. Attributes? Melee crit chance is sitting at 45%, which goes up to 100% when I'm hitting a dude when he has full health. After I parry, I think that goes up an extra 20 to 25%, so we've got a pretty high crit chance, to be honest. Getting the DLC to mess with the idea. Pardon, or what? An STD. So I had sex with a fungus lady, and I think she gave me a disease. And then the 3 Morgan sisters, the ladies who wanted to eat me, gave me the cure, which I thought I took automatically, but I guess I learned the recipe to make it. And I think I just cleansed my disease, which I don't even know what it was doing, but, you know. I may have...
don't see what we'd have to talk about.
But I have rum!
Stick to the route.
I have rum! How do I... Hang on a minute, let me go to my quests. We fucked up. I could have brought the rum to this guy in order to get the dude off of Death's Row who would have been put into trouble for losing the egg. Instead, we just killed Saltjaw and took the egg back, so giving this guy rum no longer applies. Fuck! Man, I don't have to be here anymore then. Except for coming down here and killing this guy. Don't hatch. Don't hatch. I just want a nice clean 1v1 with this guy. Don't hatch. Sup, Mr. Knight. Don't do that. Us! The fucking fish are hatching! He's on 29 stacks, 30 foot, 40? Look at that bleed! 45 bleed? If I had the sea urchin on me? Dude, if I got the sea urchin, we could get that stacking up to like the hundreds. But these guys, you always want to steal their shoes. Their boots are worth money. Actually, I could just take all of this. I emptied out my inventory just before. No. No. Enough of that. She's cracking up at the fungus lady thing. Yeah, well, as we learned by talking to people, the ladies are born as, like, they're made as actual fungus, and then whatever they eat, they start stealing and borrowing characteristics from what they kill and what they devour. So they're kind of xenomorphic in a sense, and they inevitably become like upright creatures that walk and talk and have, quote, feelings and emotions, which are basically just borrowed from whatever it is that they've eaten. They almost like body snatch and start to become and feel a little bit too much like what they've gone after, which messes them up mentally, which is why the fungus lady that I found was calling me Anwen and was like confusing me with her love. We go on a trip to find a present that she's apparently arranged for me. Find Anwen. Anwen's got the present stuff there. And the guy suggested that Anwen could have been the love, and the fungus lady ate Anwin's girlfriend, who then pseudo became the girlfriend and was like lusting after Anwin even though he was dead and was searching for him, or Anwin was the girl the whole time who just loved herself a lot and then she turned into a narcissistic fungus creature that wanted to kill herself. Something. Long story short, I agreed to be Anwin, had sex with the fungus lady, and then she died immediately afterwards. Just died of cringe, died of shock. But left me with an STD afterwards, which I had to cleanse, so, you know. Just another day in the ocean, I guess. Nature has done weirder shit before, I'm pretty sure of that. It doesn't look like a geyser, but you know, wait, what? Let me up. I'll take it. I guess I'm done here. I don't have to be in the Scald Pit really anymore. What else? What else do I have to be in this area for, if not for that guy? Because I've done the egg restoration thing. Aiming the sea. Oh, I gotta find the instruments for this prick. 3 surface instruments. The message is in a bottle we can take back at any point. Scalding steam so we can finish his invention. Right, we gotta do that. Track that for me. We take that back, we're done with that, and that's a pain in the ass, but we'll do that later. Where? I need to get to my map. I need to get outside so I can check my map and find out where I've got to go for the scalding steam quest thingy. Hopefully. Give rum to the death row boys. I don't think they'd be allowed to get the rum at this rate. Let me check. Let me go into my stash, because I might be able to if we're lucky. I don't know if I have instruments on hand. Where would I even find instruments? Musical instruments. I don't think I have any. I think that's something that I haven't gotten to in the game yet. Let's do a quick little one-pass eye scan of the stash and see what we can find. What is that? Oh, that's the orb of recoil. Doesn't look promising. Well, that guy's not going to get his musical instruments anytime soon in that case. I do want to take a quick peek at... Dude, look at all this... Wait, what? Oh, that's pudding. Wait, have I not been looking at the take section the whole time? I'm an idiot. I was looking at the wrong section. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Instruments. Surely somewhere. Rings and amulets. No. 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 Wait, what's that? Ah. Common, cooking, handcrafting. I don't think any of these are going to be instruments, right? Alchemy? No. Where the hell do you find an instrument? Not very easily by the looks of it. Damn. No. Tricky, tricky, tricky. While I'm here, I wanted to take a quick look and see... I need to sell some of these. I don't need that many. I think these come from those knights. Each parry, your next attack is applied 1 extra time. It's a cool effect, but it's a weak sword. Like, for a two-handed sword, that's weaker than my current axe. Now, granted, my axe is +7, but I don't think that would scale as well. Then you got ones that have no leveling, and they're, like, matching the damage right from the start. For each consecutive hit, increase heavy attack damage. That's the same effect on this. Ah. Hitting a target has a chance to stun it. It's a shame I can't dual wield these. I'd do that. Attacks apply massive poison buildup. Massive, by the way. 15% crit chance. Pretty big. Consumes life but has life steal. I remember that. That was from like the strongest enemy we fought at the very start of Act 2. There's the wet sword. Alright, so what do the shields do? 30% of parry damage is dealt back. Blocking applies chill. Blocking applies bleed. Wet. Deal 20% of your armor as damage. Oh, that's the dual shield from the Night Guy. Yeah, that's a good shield. Apply chill when parried. Pushing. Blocks. Blocks. Parry for wets. Wasn't there another parry for sex? Oh no, blocks and parries. Okay, different ones. Parries increase block. Let's block. Yep. Chill. Rail. Yeah. I don't have any wands or any like magic stuff by the looks of it. Where are the wands gonna go? Oh, they're included in the one-handers. Okay, that's why. I thought maybe they get their own category. I was gonna say, maybe there's like magic shit I can put on, because I know wands have good status build-up when used as a weapon, but I don't have any of them. Up there is where I gotta go for this dude's quest, so I need to go that direction. Okay, let me through. Strings on a shovel? I would. Apparently I have to go to a shipwreck near here and fiddle with the instruments to make them usable for this guy. I don't know where this supposed shipwreck even is, but, you know, it exists apparently. Where the hell even is that? I have to go back up by the looks of it. Just please don't drain my very being of all of my care. Up there. Can I climb on this? Can I get up? No? Maybe so? Wait. Go around. Whale! Right. This is a well-hidden little spot in the back. I see a membrane up there, though. You trying to stop me from getting to the membrane? Not gonna happen. Ah! Again. Lift. Hold on. What's through here? Ah. Is this the cave I need? Steamy cave? I love a nice steamy cave. And then there's the spot that we're currently at. How is there still so much to find in this particular part of the biome? This is such a large area. And it seems completely optional, like this section is not main quest stuff. That's back where we exited, okay. Not gonna try it. Fish to find? I know, I've got the stupid red fish to find. If those damn fish prove to be too annoying to find, I'm just gonna, like, not even worry about it. I'll abandon that. I'll go do the rest of the main quest, and then maybe I can come back later and do it afterwards or something. So... Oh, that's your ice magic. Bonk. The problem is, I don't know how useful or how necessary it would be to do a fun build like applying a ton of bleed to enemies, when you can just kill them in 2 hits. Like, they die faster, the threat's gone, eliminated. I don't know. Kind of comes down to preference. Like, is it necessary to bleed them? Not really, but it's kind of fun. Ah, shit. This one's being stubborn. Is it further down? Where the fuck are you? There you are. I was missing it by millimeters. Sheer millimeters, I tell you. Take me up first, because I can jump back down and go down there, because I don't think it's very easy to get back up. Whale! What's up, whale? It's like a little village in here. No. I would apologize, but that would imply that I feel remorse for my actions, and I don't. Perish. Is that really that was all up here? Okay. Don't worry about it then, let's go back down. And we go through here, drop down here, and this takes us to where? Where the hell am I? Oh no, does this loop me back to where I think I am? Ah, shit. Shit! What if I can get back? Shit. Wait, have we gone through here? We did, okay. Yes, I know where I am, alright. This sucks, but we have to deal with it. I gotta go back. Probably the slow, long way, no less. I don't think I can run back up in that cave. Alright. Go back, find Steamy Cave. Go get the steam. Go tell fella about his steam exploits. Maybe get another fella killed, because we're good at that. I should go up there, actually, first. I've not gone up these guys at all. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, no. Safe, safe, safe. Send me. No? Okay, this is very dangerous. Ow. Whatever, dude, I'm going inside. Give me food to eat. Thank you.
goes back this way, right? Yes. I see the quest mark. Thank you. Inside. Double time, inside. Get me in here. Okay. Well, this place looks friendly and inviting. Ah, thank you. Yes, big thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Oh, hello. Ow. Oi. I haven't even done anything to you yet. What a dick. Hate that guy. Alright, we can go that way. Or we can go... that way? That's our exit? Damn. Is that Avery I detect?
Grab the children! Save the children!
Pal World? I mentioned Pal World a little bit earlier. It's fate. It's meant to be. How is your Pal Worlding going? Oh. I hope it's going well. Wither and Wane. Wait a minute. It applies 5 stacks of frailty, but it's a 2-hander. But damn, that's a lot of frailty. See, how come that didn't do much damage? There we go. I'm not hitting clean with the attack. That should, like, do a ton of damage, but I'm, like, hitting with the handle or something. I need to stand back a little bit. I'm misreading how far I gotta be. Damn, this is a big cave. Yeah, it still hurts. Ow. Enough of that. There we go. Checking out some of the new update stuff and doing some randomizer shenanigans. I haven't checked out Pal World, like myself, since my initial playthrough of the game. I don't know why, but it's almost like one of those feelings of if I go back and check it out now, I'm gonna be lost and very behind, so I'm avoiding it. I do like the game though. Fun game. I remember the first big update that came out after I stopped playing was the first raid, where you could fight it was like a big green plant lady looking thing. Maybe not a plant, but she looked plantish to me. People were saying, "You're gonna go back and do the raid?" And I was like, nah, I'll wait. Really? As soon as this definitely geyser sends me up, you're fucked. You're lucky. It's not a geyser. And I'm not getting sent up. I'm the one in trouble. So I shall politely leave. Okay. Isn't this the water that... I'm dying! I was gonna say, isn't this water scalding hot? Yes, it is. Well, as long as I'm eating food that can outperform the damage, I should be safe. Uh-huh. Not quite. There we go. That's a lot in that chest. I'm in a maze. I'm trapped. Any real complaints? You gotta wait to get to this point. It's so slow. Leveling is slow unless you adjust in the world settings. Just annoying, really. Yeah. Well, I was doing that in V Rising and whatnot, using custom. In that game, the community basically all came together and unanimously decided upon what settings are like the best settings for like solo play. Because the game's default just makes it really tedious and slow, and it adds nothing to gameplay besides just taking a lot longer to get things done. Like, using modifications to eliminate challenge, I'm against, but if it eliminates tedium that can be done either way, it's just slowing down the game. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't need the game to take longer for it to be fun. I just need the game to be playable. Wait, that's another Keel Nora. Is that the one that applies 5 stacks of frailty? Attacks regenerate 10% of the damage dealt to stamina. That's kind of cool. No. Ah, it's this one. Yeah. So if I do charged heavy attacks, I apply 4 stacks if I use this and the other one together. Not bad. Not amazing, but not terrible. Should have gone to that side. There's all the dudes over there. What's up? Oh, don't spit your shit at me. Is that a knight? Ow! Stop that. Is that a geyser? I can't tell. Are you... Yeah, no, you are. Hello? Oh. Hurry now, send me. Hurry now, send me. Thank you. Fish! Where the fuck did the fish go? Fucking fish! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Little sea salad action. Oh, come on. Thank you. A decent other weapon for your left hand, because that axe is just doing a lot by itself. Well, the axe does a lot by itself. The left-hand sword is utility, so the left-hand one makes my next hit after a parry do double damage. So on its own, it doesn't do a lot. But it's part of why if I parry and then swing with this axe, I do a ton of damage. It turns us into like a 200 damage axe after a parry. I want to get rid of the weapons. We were looking over what to replace things with if I was going to change my build. There's a couple of fun weapons we found that have cool effects on them. I just don't know realistically how I would put the builds together. I wanted to go with like a status effect build, like applying a ton of poison and bleed and whatnot. But it might be tricky to pull off. I want to get down to there. Okay. This might be my ticket. Oh. I see you. I see you. What have you got on you? Some bulb tissue? Fish? Yeah, I heard you. Shut up, stupid fish. Oh, so close. Thank you. I'll go back to that door in a second. I just want to see what's around this area. You trying to ambush me after I've already walked past your egg? No, 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 no. That looks to just be a way back out to get to the other side. I don't want to do that. What I want is to both check what's through here, which might be the main quest area, but also... Yeah. Avast, ye lubber! Hang on. What the fuck? Ow! Where'd this wanker come from? Joke's on you. You triggered my cheat death. Which means I go into stealth. Bleed. Bleed, idiot. Die. Give me your shoes. I want the shoes. I don't even know where he was hiding. I jumped over here, walked along, saw no one, and this guy comes out of nowhere swinging, knocking me on my ass? Triggering my cheat death? Let's go the other way. Who does he think he is? Oh, some rum, of course. Rum and liver. Best combinations. Rum and liver. Ooh. You see, even though the build does a lot of damage, I'm a bit of a glass cannon. Is that a Tide Wraith? It's one of the sexy fungus women that I had sex with and got an STD from again. Hello, plant. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that... I know that hurts. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Oh, you're fucked. Ooh! Xenomorphic looking bitch. She even looks like one. It makes sense that she has those attributes. Is this still scalding water? Sure is. What better way to enjoy the scalding water than to take a nice big dip in it? This guy's enjoying himself. Sea legs brew? He clearly didn't drink it before jumping into the water, did he? See, I could go this way, but what is through here? Ah. Ah, a little dead end. Cool. Is it actually a dead end? Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's go back. What's around this side, though? The body? Wait a minute. Taking damage from being in the water is adding to my armor? My armor rating? That's kind of cool. I could just sit in this water all day and take a nice hot sauna. Increase my armor proficiency. Pretty sick. There's nothing there, is there? No. Alright. Whoosh. I have to find 3 of these? Dude, how many have I walked past and not noticed until now? Oh, shit. Where are the others? Aw, man. I've not been noticing those. Shit. There's another one. There we go. I say that and I immediately find one. If I was Steam, where would I be hiding? Probably up there where that dickhead is. I don't even know how to get up there. Man. Need to go to have a good one, dude. Go rest. Go sleep. You've been up palling it and welding it. Damn. Alright. That was a ride. Alright, get me up here. Surely, from this vantage point, we can see what we need. You know, I never went through... There was a step over here, wasn't there? Through this... We got that one, didn't we? Yeah. There's a step through here. We're looking for steam. There's little steam plate things on the ground that we can get steam from that I have to acquire. Wait, is this back at the start? It is. Alright. We'll forget that. We gotta go through and find what we're looking for, so... It's right at the start. There we go. Got it. The very first one was right at the beginning. I walked right past it. There we go. We're free. We're good. Although, I still never found out how to get up to that spot. Let me just take one quick look. Don't want to jump down. You know what? Screw it. We've got our stuff. We've got what we need. We can leave. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Leave the old steamy place. Oh, look, it's one of the mermaid ladies. Okay, well, this is dangerous. Hello? How am I getting down from here without death? Ow. Wheel! Alright, quest progress. Return to Vandu. Return to Brand. Fish. Hate the guys. Fish. Whatever. I'm teleporting out. We're going back. What was I still... Was I... There was one more... Was there one more? No. See, I could get like 4% more crit, or I could start going into status, which I might do now. I want to get down here and get those 3. That is 10% more each time. Alright, so... These 3, these 3... That one's a bit trickier. These 2 are a bit harder to do, but these 2 at the very least. I haven't seen the mermaid ladies. Did I miss it was Mumpy here? Wait, you've missed all of the mermaid ladies? Because there's been like, what, 3, 4, there's at least 6 of them so far that we've had to interact with. Oh, someone's here delivering something. The puppies are going upset. The last one, we did like 3 or 4 of them yesterday, and we did 2 or so today at the very least. No, we did 3 today, and 3 of them were yesterday. The singing one today is probably my favorite one. And I want to hope that chat agree that the singing one today was the best. She was crazy good. Emphasis on crazy, though.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm sure.
Yes? Wish to sell my crap. What else do you sell, by the way? I have a little bit of money on me now. Attacks have a chance to apply slow, spell power, spell power. Magic crit, casting speed, all spell stuff, thank you. Breaker's Edge. Parrying with this weapon causes it to deal more stamina damage. I have one of these. I could dual wield them. Creatures of Saurus do less damage to me. I should buy this. It's only 2k. I want to own all the rings. And give me the book. Yes, I'm leaving. Learn. Thank you. What do you mean, how? You've just missed them all. To be fair, I want to go back to the Three Sisters and see if the singing one actually did go there and reconvene with them. Be kind of cool if they did. We need to put that away. We need to put you away. You away. You away. I'm gonna put the rings away. Ah. Effect is increased when Tide's Rest is equipped. That's cute. Actual set bonus type stuff. Yep. Yep. Alright, so we need to take out all of the shit that we threw in here. That's a special weapon. That's crap. Take that out. Weren't there like 3 tridents? Yeah, we don't need this many tridents, especially because they're two-handed. I'll take one out and sell it. I don't think there's a way to dual-wield two-handers in this game, but... like, why do I have that many wooden shields in here? Take those out. There's got to be some shitty armor in here. We've got a silk hat already. Don't need that. That's a reef-bound bone plate. Don't need 2 of those. Don't need 2 assassin's tunics. Don't need 2 of those. That's shit. That's stolen, which... we can't do anything about this, by the way. You can't sell it or do anything with it. You have to just, like, ditch it. So we're going to take it out and get rid of it. We're just going to throw it in the corner somewhere. Don't need those. I've got doubles of all the assassin gear. I must have, gotten 2 full sets at some point. What are the capes like? Right. Every second in combat increases my crit chance for magic. Resets after a crit. That's a pretty good cape. That's a good cape. Mana regen. There's a lot of cool items, dude. So many cool items. Alright, let's go sell the rest of this shit. That's the only one I can find. Morgan is the name of their species, so the mermaid ladies are all called that. So the song is the one that was where Mo was. But we had to kill Mo. And we fed his leg to the Morgan lady, and then she left, and we want to go see if she's gone to her sister's. You. All of you, yes, you. The assassin stuff specifically as well, yes. You. And then we ditch that and we ditch that. And that might be it. Lady?
Leave.
Don't ask where this stuff came from. Oh, I haven't taken these yet. Ah, me not robbing your store. Look at me. Alright. Bags. Where are the stolen goods? Just ditch the evidence. Don't mind me. Put all that away, and we still have 84 weight. Why are we in the 80s for weight? We shouldn't be. what is weighing us down? There's another ring here. 15% more damage for a wet enemy is kind of nice, though. It's a pretty good ring. I think it's actually just all the shit that we've got on us. We've got so many, like arrows and look at all the potions we've got. We don't even need most of these. A lot of food here. There's a lot of these, like, sea salads and stuff. It's being sorted by weight, and all of the heaviest stuff that we've got is the stuff that we have equipped. So there's no, like, yeah... There's nothing left that's really in the way. First thing that pops up on the internet, how to romance Morgan in Tainted Grail. Yeah. Which reminds me, actually, but on the way across, we need to go to there for a fish. There's meant to be a fish in this area, too. I might take a quick peek. We got the other redfish. So maybe if I do a quick run around the area, we might be lucky and find the redfish here. Looks like all the enemies have respawned. Man, I don't want all the enemies to have respawned. Fucking annoying. I just want the red fish. No! You're not red, I don't care. Fuck off. Ah, piss. I might go and get... It's gotta be down here first, right? Gotta be. Let's just leave and go do the other stuff first. I don't want to go hunt this damn fish. Waste my time. Shut up. Bottle Man. Right. We have quite a few things for Bottle Man. What's up, Neil?
Ah, it's you.
It is a fine day. Quite a few. I've got 2.
We'll see if it holds anything of value. Well...
Thank you.
We'll see.
Thank you.
Make yourself...
Did you have anything for me anymore? Frailty arrows? I'll buy that. 60k? We're doing pretty good on money now, selling all that stuff. You know what? Because we've got some money, I'm gonna buy all of these, because meteorite and titanium is gonna be needed later. Thank you. There we go. Recipes. Now... Oh, should I go down here and chase the fucking fish first? No, I don't care. Don't care. I don't care. I'm going over here first. I'm getting progress. I'm handing in quests. All those boots add up? They do. It helps that I've been increasing my stat that makes stuff sell for more money. So I'm not getting ripped off as badly anymore. Which is pretty good. It sucks that everyone here is dead. You know? It's shitty. Hang on. Who are all the... Banthu is in there. That's Eggman. I've only got 2 to hand in. Egg Guy and... You who wanted the steam. Right. Steam Guy at the observatory. And Egg Guy at the hatchery. Which is going to be a pain in the ass to get into again. Because I don't have the soothing song that stops the babies from being shitheads. No idea why it was so hard to shoot that. Stop that. Yeah, that's right. Stupid ghost man. I haven't had to use my Arthur powers in a minute. Eggman is here? Yeah. Yeah, just straight up Eggman. Alright, they're all gonna get high and start tripping bat balls. I don't know. Bulb tissue? That's a bulb? No. While that's happening, you can die. The fact that my critical hits and my one-handers have such a high chance to restore stamina, I never run out. I can swing for years by the feel of it, dude. It's insane. Now, this was described to me as a bit of a mistake from his sister. His sister said this is just, you know, gonna blow up in his face, so let's find out.
The sky of roots looks different today. Oh, perfect. This will make a wonderful power source for my machine. If I'm right, I'll soon find out what lies beyond the sky of roots. Isn't that exciting?
You're trying to escape? I thought you served the Lord of the Depths, so I'm meant to watch over the observatory. Yeah.
Escape? Not at all. This is my
It does suck, Raka.
It's the Lord of the Depths who calls me to him, and I'm merely answering.
I would recommend mobile and just have your phone next to you, but I know mobile Twitch sucks.
If I weren't meant to follow it, it's my purpose, my destiny. That's why I built this machine.
You're gonna die.
And thanks to you, I now have the final piece.
You're gonna die. This doesn't look safe.
Maybe I am. And what's wrong with that? Have you seen this place?
But think about waste.
Have you been to the Ulcerate? It's cruel. Nothing but struggle, death, and a pointless chase after knowledge we'll never truly grasp. And do you know why? Because we're damned deep dwellers, that's why. Our minds will never comprehend the great deep, let alone all knowledge. That's why I want to leave. To experience something more than this wretched, suffocating world.
Suffocating world. Yeah, Waste doesn't want you to go.
My sister. She does well enough here, but yes, she has doubts.
More than doubts.
But she also hopes for change. And you're a sign of change, aren't you? Maybe your arrival means I don't have to leave after all. Maybe the choice you make when your journey ends will change Saras for the better. All right, I'll stay and see what happens next. I'll talk to Waste. If nothing changes, we'll leave together. And neither of us will be alone. Thank you for speaking with me, Toplander. It gave me a lot to think about.
Nice.
And reassured me that I'm making the right decision. Here, take the design I promised you for bringing me the essence. And if you ever feel like watching the sky of roots together...
A harpoon sling? You gave me a fucking harpoon sling? A cape that gives me a 15% boost to range die. I hate you. Die. Son of a bitch set me up for a shitty reward. But it's done. It's done. It's done. All the cape game players out there are like, oh fuck yeah, dude. Capes. Fuck yeah, sick. I love range damage cape. Oh, I love bow and arrow. Yippee. Pew pew. Thump. They pull back on the bowstring and they go thump. Thump. Gaming. Die. Hey, Waste. I convinced your brother not to kill himself.
Good to see you, Toplander.
Good to see you too, Fish Lady.
Only the best.
Let me quickly see what you're selling. No. I don't think you know what? Oh, that's $900 for those? Alright, lady. I understand you've got to make a living, but damn.
Oh, thank you so much, Toplander. You've no idea how grateful I am. I'm finally
Give me stuff.
going to see my brother again. I'll even help him with the other experiments, as long as he doesn't try to kill himself with them. Thank you, Toplander. Can't repay what you've done for us, but please, take this at least. I hope to find a good buyer for it, but I won't find better than you.
A reef mask. Is that a
Until next
mask
time.
that buffs range damage? Did I read that right for a second there? Each consecutive hit increases range damage. The bow boys are eating good today. Oh fuck yeah, I'm so glad I get to fucking, yeah, the fucking bow and arrows. Oh my god. Thump, thump. I love when I pull back the bowstring and it goes thump. Hell yeah, dude. Where am I? I need to go down there. Hang on. To get to where I want to go, I gotta, yeah, they're down in here. The cave! The Morgan's Den. Hello, lady. I'm here to see one of you. Several of you, in fact. Hopefully. Hopefully they're not dead, and hopefully there's a fourth one there. No fourth one, but maybe they'll talk to me about it. Hello, ladies. I'm back.
Oh, what a sweet little treat you are.
Thank you.
Then you'll keep my sisters from getting too bored. Farewell.
Why do they keep giving me... Hang on a minute. They just gave me another one. Where is that? They keep giving me these whenever I show up. Is this meant to be like a sign? Is it... They dig me, dude.
Still breathing. I almost admire that.
Yeah.
The sea hasn't chewed you up yet? Impressive.
I go look at the others. Tails. All the fin flippery, scaly bits and pieces. It's funny though, this one's wearing like a fin mask thing. Because I was surprised that this one has like a top fin. But the others don't because they're not wearing the headset, you know? Cuts along her tail. The song one was specifically injured, wounded, and not doing very well. She had cuts along her legs, the tail, her complexion was off. There was a lot of stuff wrong with her. That's the idea. She was already, like, fucked up. The others look a bit closer to this one. One of them was a little bit different, but not so much so that I would say she's, like, off compared to these ones. Like, the one who wanted me to get the ring with her heart back, she was more or less normal looking. Certainly didn't behave it. She was a little bit psychotic, but then again, all of them are. And then the Kelpie one was... Actually, the Kelpie one might be the most normal of all of them, who genuinely meant well and didn't want to do anything bad. It's just unfortunate that she's a horse girl living in a world where I need that horse blood, and so she had to die. Like I said, if it was up to me, I wouldn't have done it, but it wasn't up to me. I needed to kill those Kelpies. This is going to get me to the hatchery, right? Yes. All right. Let's go. Do they all look similar? Yeah, more or less. Slight changes to color. Maybe they wear stuff differently. The Kelpie one was wearing a cape of some sort, like a scarf. Or a shawl. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hate these specimens. Get me out of here. Follow the yellow brick road. Let's go. Oh, they're everywhere. What's over this way? Wait, this is where I'm meant to go. No, it's okay. It's all good. Run! Ah! Keep running! Where's the knight? Save me! He's not here. Fuck him. He's dead? Why is he dead at the doorstep? He died? Fucked up. Do do do. Do do do. Wait a minute. Is this door open? It is. I think this door is a shortcut to him, right? Maybe? Kinda? Maybe kinda sorta? Ow. Ah, yes, this is where the douche was. How do I get back to him in a hurry? Maybe I can't. I might just have to run through the place normally and find where he is. Like, I can see in my head where he is, but I can't just get to him. Wait, this door. Aha! There's the key. I've done what you asked. Here's your egg.
Don't delay in bringing me the...
Yeah.
Oh, my little egg! I've been so worried. The bad people didn't hurt you, did they? Where did you find it? Did you bring justice to the thieves? Ah, so it was Saltjaw. I should have known that scum was behind it. He's been pestering me for years, begging for an egg. Even ones with tadpoles that showed no promise. He's got it into his head that he'd be a father. Can you believe that? A scourge of the seas, a father.
Damn.
I didn't laugh in his face only because I despise him too much. But I'll admit he fooled me. I thought he was too stupid for such a bold theft, so I never even suspected him. Ah, well, at least the matter is settled and the egg is safe with me again. Here is the reward I promised.
I got a what now? Stormcrow Oculus. For each enemy within 20 meters, you gain damage. Heavy attacks have a chance to stun the enemies. Yeah, it's whatever. That's fine, I guess. It's nothing amazing, but then again, it rarely ever is. Hello, I see a knight down here. I want to kill you for your goodies. Oh, and you got one of those over there too. Fucked up. Let's pull you on your own. The sidestep, though. Archery boys are winning. Oos. 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 Oh, you dodged? Dude, he dodged that on a narrow stairway. How? How did you dodge that? Good for you. Give me all that shit. Your turn, you bitch. I fucking hate these enemies. Nah. Nah. Suffer and die. Best way to deal with you is just to burn you down. Be dead. Yippee! Loot! Now I'm gonna leave. I'm sad. Poor Saltjaw. I didn't want Saltjaw's quest to end the way it did. I would have bargained for a different egg for him if it meant getting the special one back. Nice at these games, things often aren't black and white. Yeah, pretty much. Well, as far as the song quest goes, we still don't really know what the real answer to it all is. The song Morgan lady down in the cave was saying that he trapped her there and she's been eating his memories as a result, as a way of keeping herself alive. But, for all we know, if we did the quest the other way around and we agreed to help Mo, or agreed at least to not help her, if we got rid of her and she gave his memories back, or she just stopped eating them and he regained his memories back, we may have found out that she was actually bad and he decided a long time ago that he was going to trap her there to save others. Maybe he was a hero preventing a monster from escaping a trench, you know, he was like guarding it. And she was eating his memories and as a result he couldn't tell us the truth and we ended up, you know,
freeing a beast. Or we believe her story that he trapped her there and that she's had to do this to survive. Not really sure. Fucking fish. I'm gonna go to the southern side and try and get the fish down there. If I can't get the fish down there, I give up. I'm not doing this fucking fish quest. If I can't find red fish, I'm done. Done. I don't believe mermaids. Personally, I don't necessarily believe her either. I think maybe she's telling a false truth. Like, I think, in my mind at least, I think she's not being terribly forthcoming. I think that she's hiding shit. But I think that she is being held captive there. But maybe there's a good reason for it, you know? No, go away. Actually, do I have an easy way to... Nope, I sure as fuck don't. I gotta get to here again. Look at all the fish. Fucked up, dude. I know I've been detected. I'm just running. But this whole game is a lot of that. The entire game is full of like grave issues where you could choose to do, you know, A, B, or C, and technically speaking, there are no wrong answers. So, I mean, you're kind of justified in whatever you do. Unless, like, there are some quests that are very clearly designed to be black and white. But those quests often have misleading information where it's like you don't get to know the truth until after you've picked something. Oh no, you chose to believe the person who turned out to be a bad guy? That's a shame. I guess you chose poorly. Things like that. But hey, at least you got this cool reward, right? Right? Am I right? Yeah. Kind of like Baldur's Gate kind of logic, like whether or not you believe the hag, for example. Like, that's clearly like a black and white type of issue for most people. Versus some of the other stuff that you can do. Yeah, the cheese guy was just good value. He gave us a cool spell as a reward. Can't be too mad at him. So I want to go up there to take a quick trip all the way around. Okay. Which one even is that again? Oh, it's the one top side up here. Feels so weird with this place empty. Is this stuff respawned? Did I just not take it? Look at them all, dude. How sad is that? Man. Damn, she got a big chest on her. I never noticed. Huge bitch. Can borrow this while I'm here. This is the right one, yeah? Away we go. Do 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 do. Away we go. Do 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 do. Joined at the right time? Nah, you missed it, dude. We've had some fucked up quests. We've had to do some messed up shit. You missed the song. Perish. Alright. If I was a red fish, a little old red fish, where would I be? If I was a little old red fish, where would I... Why are you dead? Where would I be? Ah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, on guard. Ah. Avast. Why can't I... I'm hitting the wrong fucking button. Don't mind me. Yeah. Goofy little shit. If I was a redfish, where would I fucking be? No, don't. God damn. Look at me, touch me, come near me. Fish! Fish! Yes! Yes! I'm out of here. Oh, what good luck. What great fortune this is. Oh, it's the best. I'm gonna teleport back home. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Fuel it. Level it up. Practicality at 10. Practicality is done. I'm not touching it anymore. We're good. We're done. We're safe. We're chill. Status effect shit. Make the bleed do more damage, please. Bingo. Bango. Fucking bongo. Get it, baby. Fast travel. Back to the shitter. We run around. We find this last red fish, and we're in business. We're in goddamn business. I'm so happy. You. Freak. Die. Why does that do so much damage? Who dares? Why does he sound like that? It makes an elephant noise when he dies. Right. Wait, what's that? Taming the sea. Wandering miracle. Taming the sea? Tightening the screws? What are these? Is that where the fucking boat is he's talking about? This? Okay, don't swing then. I'm so glad his friend backed up to just, like, not be a part of this. Where did you come from? This guy was in my butt the whole time. He's a booty pirate. He's here to plunder. He's doing so much dodging and not enough swinging. Holy shit! Free me! Just spoke to my lizard at the worst possible angle. Drum, flute, and rattle. I have his fucking instruments. I'm so mad. That's where I had to go. Ah. And what do I do with these now that I have them? I had to modify them, right? I must remake them. Drum, flute, rattle. Remake them. I need a crafting station, I guess. Okay, but in the meantime, fish. Here, redfish. Here, redfish. Slay. Slay. Oh, hugger right. No, I'm going back. Peel up over here. Isn't this a camp with some fish in it? Sure is. Ah. I'm watching that guy throwing javelins at me. He's the one who worries me. Your stuff, please. Stop getting in my way. Don't make me put you away. Because I don't remember how. You're bleeding. Ow.
Yep. 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 Let's see. No redfish hiding up here. Put him down. Put the axolotl down. Why does that sound like something that, you know... Holy shit. Scared the hell out of me. Like one of those negotiations talkers might say to someone who's got a prisoner. Someone who's taken a captive. Just put the axolotl down. We can discuss this civilly. No way, man. You're telling me that this... Damn. Okay, cool. Very expensive. Okay, that's worth fuck all. Fuck all. Alright, there's clearly some stuff that's very not worth holding on to. There it is. I see it. I see it. I fucking see it. Oh. Yes. Yes. Please tell me there's a crafting station in here so I can make these instruments and I can get all of this shit done now. How do I do this? How do I do this? Uh-huh. 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 Yes. Yes. It's happening, dude. It's coming together. Undertow. That's what I was looking for. I'm like, where's my fishy stuff that I could have made? Each non-critical hit increases crit chance by 5%, resetting after a critical hit. See, this is better than what I'm already wearing. Expected outcomes. Oh yeah, we can bolster this a ton if we put more points into here. Chance for worse or better. Chance for better is not bad. 100% chance to get undertow helmet times +2. Can I make it better than +2? Doesn't look like it. You just cap out at 2. Let me, we'll just do that then. Craft it, baby. And the chest was what again? Sneak damage. No, we don't care about sneak damage. That's fine. So, our little... Wait a minute. What's the weight like on this? Spirituality! I haven't got 4 spirituality. I've got to put points into that next. That's why I can't wear you now. Fuck. Okay, but it will be an upgrade. And it weighs 0.9 more, which is fine. My endurance was upgraded. We can handle that. Piss! Better armor, though. I just need to level up 4 more times and dump some spirit. Okay, fine, whatever. I feel like I should be able to replace this fashionable double by now. But I don't really have anything that's better. What have I got chest armor-wise? Do I have anything better? Gotta sell stuff. Alright, all the helmets, chests, mana shields, no. When you have full health, deal more damage and increase melee damage by 10%. That's not bad. 10% raw damage or 25% more damage if I'm at full health. That's pretty good. The weight's not much of an issue.
That's winning right now. Over just 14% attack speed? I don't know. This is winning for me. The raw damage is nice. Bows. No. Effectively the same thing. But more heavy. Worse armor. Oh, that's cute. Critical damage. Increase melee damage by 21% and increase weak spot damage. Is there a reason that I'm not wearing this? Probably the weight. It's got a 4.5 weight on it. That's a heavy piece of armor. So this is 10% on its own with a conditional 25, but this is 21% and more weak spot damage. Revenants is insanely good. This should be what we need to wear. Assuming I can fit it, but I should be able to. I've got good weight. You can spend more time underwater. We're taking this out. I'm pretty sure gloves we have nothing to replace because 30% melee damage and crits restoring stamina is too important for the build. 25% crit chance when our stamina is low is pretty good. Is there anything else? Our stamina doesn't get that low though. I feel like we're missing out on that. A lot. Right. Maybe I just don't have good pants. Yeah, no, most of these pants aren't great. That's why we're using them. They're the best pants I've got. 10% chance to crit on the boots versus... Right. You leave behind a trail of poison sounds funny, but it's not really adding much to my combat. Nah. And I'm pretty sure the cape is huge crit and stam regeneration, which is too important. I've seen the other capes, they're not that great. Alright, can I wear this chest armor? Oh, hey, it's not bad chest armor though. The titties are out. But it's too heavy. By a little bit though. Like, that's the line there. Maybe like a few more points in endurance and I could wear this. I can't afford to go into heavy. Fine, but that's what we need to do. I need like 4 points in spirituality. I need several more points into endurance to get more weight. Fuck. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I just do the silly thing? Hang on. Surely. The encumbrance limit ring. The weight can be reduced. I know it can. I just don't know if it can be reduced that much. And I haven't got a blacksmith here. If I could go to a blacksmith, I'd be able to. But wait, can I? I can do that here, can't I? Yeah. This can be done here. Hang on. How expensive are we looking at here? Do I need meteorites, sharpening stones, and iron ore? Yeah. Three, 5. That should be plenty. Getting it down to 2.1 is a lot. This should be fine for us, right? That's not going to boost the effect at all if it levels up, is it? It's just going to give it extra armor? Yeah. Looks like it. A lot of these don't give extra effects anymore. We're good. There we go. Once I can wear our funny helmet, which Ooh, that's a nightmare and a half, isn't it? God damn. Once I can wear that realistically, we're in business. Everything else is kind of going well together, except for the helmet. It improved the damage. Is it improving the damage? Oh, not the weight reduction, the upgrades. Oh, it is going up a little bit. Right. It's not showing a green number, so it doesn't look like it is. Nice. I'm just going to be very greedy. And get that to 30. 30 seems like a good stopping point there. Plus 10. Very good. Yeah, see, that wouldn't upgrade at all. See, things like this don't upgrade. I took a look at some of these before. Attack speed goes up, but some of these other things won't budge because their effects are like too specific. I need the meteorites that I bought to upgrade the gloves. I remember that. I got my gloves to +5 because their damage goes up. You get 2% on this. What's the max it can go? I don't remember what the max it can go is. It might be 15. I'm not sure. But you can make it really strong. But the hard part are things like getting leather, the meteorite, things like this are the hard things to come by. And sharpening stones, I don't remember being that hard, but yeah. But this Revenant ribcage is really strong. Yeah, see, a lot of this other stuff requires meteorite, which is very, very expensive. The fact that this only requires iron is disgusting. This should require something way more expensive. See, that makes sense, because it's already pretty much weightless to begin with. Meteorite, meteorite. These are all the dual knight stuff. The Keeper's Boot surprises me, though. Why are they requiring meteorite? Fucked up, bro. I should blow the 3 of these on the gloves, because I'll probably never replace these gloves. Anyway. Let's put you away, not you. Where's the old doublet? There, put that away. Put you away for safekeeping. Everything else, Reef Mask goes away, you go away. Most of the stuff that's left, you're getting sold, you're all getting sold. I gotta put I can't put 2 of those eggs on, can I?
Hermagurdish, my nerdish friend. 50-monther, feeling like a flaunter.
He said what now? There we go. 21% more damage in my sword there. That's the one that inflicts bleed. That's getting a damage increase. Let me just take a quick peek here. What do we got going? It's Polari. That's why he's saying funny stuff. 50-monther feeling like a flaunter? Ooh, he's flaunting it. Ooh. Thank you for the 50, my guy. He called you a dish? Hermagurdish? No. He's doing the old classic 2007. He's saying, "Oh my god, 50. Oh my god, 50-monther. Gotta flirt my 50-monther." See, some of you just wouldn't understand because you weren't around on the internet playing World of Warcraft and RuneScape between the ages of like 2005 to 2010. He gets it? See, I get it. I know what I'm saying, what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling. I do have one that inflicts poison, so I could have bleed and poison on a singular weapon. So if I eventually get to the point where I want to put that one-handed weapon that inflicts 5 bleed on a crit, I can put like a lot of different status effects on 2 different weapons. There's even burn. If I put 2 incandescent pearls on the same weapon, I wonder if the burn is big enough. I should do that for the bleed. You know what? I'm going to test that. What are the other ones? Restore health. Just hitting them as a chance to restore 5 health. Weapon now applies burning versus inflicts burn. Double burn on the sword. See if that inflicts burn. Because if we can do this, I can have double burn on one weapon. Bleed is coming off the weapon itself when it crits. The other weapon I'm thinking of. And I can put 2 different either damage boosters or like poison in there. And we could maybe go for like 3 or 4 different status effects with a big status build. Pretty cool. But I need to see if this will even inflict realistically good burn to begin with, because I might need other stuff. Look at you all bent over seductively, selling your wares. I know what you're doing. Sell, 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 sell. We spent a decent bit of money doing all the upgrades and the buying, and we've got most of it back. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's a lot of frailty arrows we've picked up from this region. Nice.
Leaving?
Yes, I'm leaving so soon. I've got shit to do. Where's Knightley? I see Knightley's comment. Alright then. Okay then. Right, we go back to that dickhead. Who was... I don't even know where. Aren't they both in this region? Temming the Sea is what one again? Music. That dickhead is... Right, we can go straight through from here to there, then down to there. Right, we need to leave through the western exit. Go this way. And hopefully find an enemy or two that I can test my thing on. Are there fish up here? There should be dudes up here, right? Yes, thank you. Sir? Okay, he died a little bit easily there. Don't worry about that. He's a beta test, alright? He's a beta test. It just didn't go the way I wanted it to. The year Beals mentioned. True. You were being born. You were an infant. What's up?
Welcome back.
I've got your stupid fucking fish.
Oh, what about them? Have you caught any?
Yes.
Really? So they do exist. Here, I prepared a reward for you. Take it quickly before I forget. Now, I guess I'll just eat them. Maybe don't look.
Why does everyone... no one wants me to see them eat.
Same. Can you tell me something about the surface? Anything, really? Oh, that sounds nice. And, that's enough information for me. I had a feeling Josephus's tale was nonsense. Those poor floatlings, they weren't even tasty. And I'm still a failure. Well, I'd like to. Your approach sounds so freeing. But it won't stop others from judging me for my deficiencies. I don't want to feel like an outcast all my life. Is that what you're doing? And maybe it doesn't sound so
Oh yeah,
bad.
dude, they're gilly like crazy.
Beating myself up over something.
What's the title of the stream, guys? Once
I'll
again,
think on it.
what's the title of the
and
stream?
on how to make it happen. In the meantime, there's one more tale I'd like to share. I know the last one proved useless, but you still might want to hear this. Josephus also spoke of a golden floater.
Shut the fuck up.
Supposedly as old as Saris itself.
Shut up.
I don't know what it does, only that it's said to exist, although...
Nope.
Personally, I doubt it.
Nope.
Anyway, thank you, Toplander, for listening and trying to help. You've given
I'm
me a
not
lot to
going
think
after
about.
a golden fish. Not happening. A spear?
Still grateful you go with...
Ah. Cute. Oh, is that another tide? Another wonderful tide wraith? Okay, the burning debuff disappears before it gets a chance to even get a second attempt at building. Oh, brother, this is going to be hard to apply all this bloody burn. I can feel it. It's not going to work very easily. We'll have to put in a top 10 effort. The other burn attachment? Maybe. Yeah, look at that. It goes on and then it's off instantly. Oh, that's right. There's like 3 of you here. I hate the way you move. No chance. Not a chance. Maybe they're just very resistant to fire because, you know, they're fish. So maybe that's just the way they work. Because they're bleeding okay, though. But we'd have to test that. Oh, look, a crafting station. An opportunity to change the relics in my sword. Weapon now applies burning, put that back in. But I might take this one out and put inflicts poison in instead, and we'll take one of each and see if any of these have a hope in hell of actually applying. Although if they don't, it's not the end of the world. There's another tide wraith over here, right? Another sexy mushroom lake? No? No fungi women over here? That's a shame. Where's the fella again? Up on that side. Yeah, you're up here. What the fuck? I need more oomph. Thank you. Right. Is this where we find out that these two get aggressive when he plays the music and they hate it?
Peace to you, Toplander. The depths can be harsh. Rest a while. Let me have a look. Yes.
Like hat
That
guy?
will
No.
add depth to my sound. Excellent work. As promised, this is for you. Keep it close, and my lost brothers shouldn't trouble you too much. They may not stop attacking you outright. It took me years to master this melody. But they should be easier to pacify.
The calming cocks.
Go with
Alright, I guess just having this is good enough. Yippee! What was left in here? The bottle message guy, which is basically just a miscellaneous, repeatable hand stuff in. I'm sure there's a finite number of bottles until the guy's like, yay, you gave me all the bottles. Here's a pair of gloves that increase your bow damage or something. But other than that, we're ready to go. Let's go do the main thing that we've been meaning to do for a hot minute now. Put it down, fuel it, travel, go. It's time. It's time. I highly doubt we're going to be poisoning and or burning the captain, but I'll keep them equipped just in case. Worst case scenario, we'll come back to the old crafting station and we'll remove some of the shit. What did you need to upgrade? You needed meteorite ore. Yeah, I knew it was a good point in buying that. 11,000 to upgrade it some more? Look how expensive this is getting. For effectively 5 top-end damage and 5 minimum damage. That's such a small upgrade. 3 top and 3 bottom damage. Although, way cheaper on resources. And cost. This is 11k to go from 7 to 8, but from 8 to 9 is 6. Okay, the game is telling me that the duelist sword is quite shit and needs replacing. I'm wondering if it's time to get rid of the duelist sword, but I don't know if I want to go putting new stuff on now. It's awfully late to be doing that. I wouldn't mind something like this, because it staggers dudes quickly. Parry with this weapon causes it to deal 15% of damage to target stamina. That's not like on parry it does that. It means that every follow-up swing does extra damage to the stamina. Nah. I could use Crackbone. Or the, Frailty. But realistically, I can see... You're a +5 from the off? Damn. That Gillnecks is a strong one. I can realistically see what I want to use, and it's gonna be this guy. Critical hits with this weapon give 5 stacks of bleed. Reduce enemies' incoming healing by 100% for 3 seconds. This just seems busted. Like, enemies that could heal can't. And they get tons of bleed put on them? Is there anything else that remotely, even remotely, seems like it would be worthwhile? This is interesting. Because they both have the exact same effect, so in theory, I parry. Or I run up to an enemy and I do a big charged heavy hit and both weapons hit and they both do massive damage. The problem is, this fucking spear is weak as. It's very much a baby spear. I can't put those on just yet. Yeah, I think it's the sea urchin. Let me take this out and see what's like when I equip it. The problem is, The sea urchin really wants to be in the main hand because after a successful parry, I have an increased crit chance. So I'd have to start doing parry and then do heavy hits to hit with both weapons. Because every parry first hit is with this one, and that's where all my crit's gonna go, into this execution axe. That's a mortal strike? That's a demigod strike, dude. 100% reduced healing? That's powerful. I need to upgrade it, if anything, and see if I can get some extra damage on it, but... like, it needs to be in the main hand, but then Ravencrest loses its main effect, which is that attacks against full health or always crit. I mean... as long as my very first attack is a charged heavy, maybe, we're in the good. Because it's more important that this thing lands its crits every other time afterwards, right? So we swap them around. It looks funny, look at it. As long as we do that as the first hit. Doesn't swing too slow. The stamina cost doesn't mean anything to me. And I need to spend money to unlock the slots. And I need to remove those from you for a second. So what would I want to do? Things like poison and burning, I don't even know if they're going to work. I could just make it do more bleed, so every time it hits, we guarantee more bleed. So technically, when we critically strike, we guarantee apply 5. There's a 50% chance to apply another one, and there's a guaranteed bleed every time it hits. You think it'd poison? You would, wouldn't you? I'm thinking putting the bloody bleed back on it. I just don't know what to put in there for the other one. Maybe just a regular damage boost. I could put something like poison on there, but I just don't think it's going to build. At least not until I've got the other status effect. I've got that talent where secondary statuses have a 50% boost in application if there's already a status effect on it. Maybe that's what I need. What do I need to upgrade? Meteorites to upgrade this thing? Ah, pain. I'm in agony. I'm in agony, but let's start putting some points into it. We can always go and get more meteorites at some point. But I need this to be leveled up a little bit, because it's not going to hit very hard on its own, but it will apply a lot of bleed. And it's neutering enemy healing, which... anyone that even remotely thinks, I'm going to heal, not going to happen. I didn't even consider the weight either. We're lucky we reduced the weight of our chest so much, because this thing is noticeably a little bit heavier than the sword. They seem weak at the moment. It's noticeably difficult to get statuses to stick to enemies. Probably because... they don't want you doing stuff that's too busted too quickly. But...
I'm sure.
I'm stubborn. And I want to apply statuses. You had to be sold. Should put you away, but I don't care at the moment. We're leaving. Right. F5, F5, F5. We're all topped up. Let's talk to the fella. Hello.
Urkel's growing impatient.
We shall start.
Excellent. Gather, my brothers. It is time to awaken our captain.
Awaken our captain.
Saras has not heard it since the day it was born. It will be glorious.
Okay.
Woohoo! Raise the roof.
Your story, and the influence on the fate of Saras, is nearing its end. I trust you will make the right choice.
What does that mean?
Go. Leah doesn't like being kept waiting.
Do I just go in now?
Saras is ready for change. Believe me.
Ooh. Here, let's put on... No, not that. Let's put on some better heals, shall we? Don't bloody have better heals. Restores 80% health and gets 1 drunk. Hang on. Yeah, put those on for a minute. Alright. Where are the rest of my brews? Restores everything. Yeah, the Queen's Honey is pretty nice. Toothache Remedy restores a bit of... No. Could use that if worse comes to worse. But where am I? There we go. I was going to say, we've got a lot of like really cool tonics that would do pretty well for us to pop before walking in, maybe. Although, maybe he'll talk to me first. You know what, let's go in and start the fight, and then I can always pause and sip these in the pause menu. And we'll get to see how this sea urchin mace goes. Proceeding may make returning to Saras impossible. Do you want to continue? I suppose... I mean, if I die... Quest failed, message in a bottle? No! Don't tell me that my quests failed. There's a lot of messages for that bottle, I'll have you know. Damn, that's a big projectile. What the fuck? Cool, dude. Is this why he hasn't left this place in a long-ass time? Because he's too busy enjoying the huge amount of tentacles that are in his chambers? Wait a minute. Are you noticing? There's obelisk things set up everywhere. Are we gonna have to... Oh my god, they're everywhere! Is this fella gonna get shot down with heavy artillery? Please tell me he gets shot down with heavy artillery. Fungus boy. All I'm saying is, you call them daffodils, I call them daffamilfs. It can't be helped. Damn, that is a face. Is that a cannon arm with an eyeball on it?
Traitor.
What?
It was your command that doomed us to this fate. You were supposed to let us go.
Ah, King Arthur.
And for that, I should thank you. Saras is no blessing. It is a curse. You saw what became of my entire crew. Before we made Saras our home, we drowned it in blood. We fled one war, only to fight another. We helped conquer Avalon, only to be forced to fight again for our existence. That is not what we wanted when we left those shores.
I don't think it really matters.
So in a way, we are avenged. But do not think that such news will change my resolve. Saras is as the Lord of the Seas made it. Not Merlin, not Arthur. Glory to Lady Nimue and her endless wisdom for allowing me to fall into slumber. Were it not for her, I would have convinced the twins to release me to the surface centuries ago. And there I would have found you, Arthur, the traitor. I would have destroyed everything you left behind. I would have shattered every fragment of you and erased your presence from history. Just as you erased us.
Damn, that is a generational hate right there. There's several generations. That's a 600-year hatred right there.
Do not dare mock me, traitor. A homeland may be ruined, but at least it would still be a home. If we had to spill blood, better that it be the blood of red death husks than that of innocent, otherworldly, sentient beings. And if you don't understand that distinction, then your soul is lost, without a chance for redemption. Immortality is not life, mortal. The one you carry within you should know this well. His decision condemned us all, even if our doom was stretched across the endless span of time. A traitor shielding another traitor. What difference does it make who gave the order? And what kind of king is he, who knows not what his servants do? I can feel that traitor's stench upon you. And by the almighty Lord of the Seas, I swear, this day you both shall die.
Hold on a minute. Am I dropping frames? Give me a sec. Need to wait and make sure that we're not losing us here. Someone's doing something. Let me check the bitrate real quick on the old Twitcheroo. The bitrate says it's alright-ish. OBS says it's having some issues though. Oh no, it's coming good. I think we're good. No, it's dipping. Wait. It's unsure. It's uncertain. It doesn't know what it's doing. What are we doing? Oh, it's kind of coming back. It was going down, it's back now. It seems alright, but it keeps fluctuating on OBS. The new DLC, it is. It's actually the very end of the DLC. We spent all of yesterday and today getting up to the very end here. Seems alright. I think we're good. I've got some more dialogue he wants to go through anyway.
I despise your pity. I care nothing for what Merlin desired. If the will of the Lord of the Seas had bound us, I would hate him too. But I know this. Of all the great figures in Saras history, he alone wished us well. Gladly I offer your souls to the glory of the Lord, and your flesh to the dwellers of this realm.
Alright, bro. We must speak with her.
No one is permitted to enter Lady Nimue's chambers. I swore to guard her, and I shall keep that oath. Know this. I command the full might of Saras.
Ouch, bro. Am I being shot at, by the way? Holy shit. The organ? Dude, all that bleed building. Holy shit, brother. Dude, this urchin goes hard. This urchin goes hard, brother. Stack it. Stack it. Stack it. Stack it. Just grab this real quick. Stack it. 200 stack bleed. Don't mind me. Staggered. Tentacles! Don't do it, Davey. Keep that bleed going. 300 stack bleed, don't mind me. Holy shit, brother. You got fucked up. Give me all of that. Damn! You forgot potions? Didn't need them! He had bloody ballistas shooting at me. He had tentacle magic. I'm sorry, we didn't cut your head off. What is this? Is that your arm? What is that? His shoulder plate. It's his shoulder plate, maybe. His left shoulder. Damn! A fella went down hard. Sea urchin kind of popped off. What did you give us? Recharges by itself for 30 seconds. Dealing damage increases recharge rate. Shoots a massive ball of energy, dealing damage and stunning enemies in an area. Neat. Taking damage increases attack speed. Increases melee crit chance by 50% when low on stamina. We had this in... This is all the stuff that he had in the flashback mission. Crits restore health, increase crit damage. Yeah. I would be tempted to wear the captain's mask, to be honest. This little tricorn here for the health restoration is pretty good. At least until we can wear the other one that gives us a better crit boost. Hang on. Dear God, take it off. We look monstrous. It's fine though. Our crit should only be at like 40% because of that, right? Yeah, 40%'s fine. We gain like 100% crit after parrying anyway. Or close to it. So we're going to heal constantly from critting. We heal a lot from getting... Well, parrying gives us life leech. We should be basically like... Not literally unkillable, but pretty close to God mode whenever we're in combat. Just parrying dudes. I was worried about the mace not stacking enough bleed, but I was definitely proven wrong. It stacks bleed like crazy. I didn't even use my axe's effect properly. I completely forgot I had to do the charge attack on the very first parry. I'm heavy, am I? Oh, I'm just over heavy. I need to reduce some weight. Piss. I blame the mace. If I had the other sword, that wouldn't be too much of an issue. The mace is like 3 weight heavier than my other sword was. It's not too bad, though. I mean, we've reduced this a fair bit. I could reduce the pants, the boots. We could reduce the mace here a little bit. The axe has been reduced down to 1.1. We can make it work. I just have to go back and have the resources, but I think most of it needs meteorite. I don't have meteorite. Alright. Let's go talk to the lady. Pretty lady! I wonder if she's turned into a squid face too, or if she's relatively fine. The hat itself is heavy. Ooh, this is pretty. Jellyfish? Is she a jelly? Are we gonna get the Berserker Kazan treatment and find pretty jelly lady? Okay, there's stuff to be found in here. That nice music kicking in. It's Marika! Below her elden tree. sealed and you know, what is it? Betrayed and sealed away. Is there anything else around there? Ah, what the fuck? Oh, you what? I touched a death wall around the corner of that. I didn't even fall. Wood. Good thing I saved like a second before. Alright, don't go around there. You touch that side of the wall, you die instantly. Nimue chambers aren't very safe. Hello, lady. I see you've been protected from turning into a Gillneck, fin-having, bubble-blowing fish waifu. Is this setting me up for a fight? I'm not sure. You look big. You look huge.
I've been wondering when you'd find your way here. Your presence has rippled through all of Saras. Wave after wave after wave. It reminds me of something. Someone. From a long time ago. I know all the comings and goings of Saras.
Yeah.
I am in every part of these depths. Swimming with the floatlings in the Ulcerate. Gathering knowledge with the villagers of Tumbo.
Then you know Hiss sucks ass.
Watching over Lear in his slumber. Gazing into the endless dark of the sea. Tell me, what do you think of my little domain? Do you like it?
I've seen better. You know, I've seen better at a school cafeteria. I mean, it seems fine. I don't really care. It's fine as far as like a society goes. It's got its goods and bads, but there's nothing egregious. I mean, it's whatever.
It is. All I've ever wanted was a peaceful place. To know how it feels. The quiet. The absence of fear.
Orpheus arrives?
He gave me that. I should be grateful. Yet it still feels like a betrayal. Ever since I was sealed here, yes. I couldn't say how long it's been. Tell me, does the war still rage on? 600 years? Huh. It feels twice as long, to be honest. Still, if you're here, I suppose we won. Though I shudder to imagine the cost. At least the new children of Avalon don't have to live in fear. Tell me, how is life on the surface now? Gods. Nothing ever changes in that cursed place. I thought the menhirs would hold at least one peril at bay. But perhaps nothing good can last there. My troubled youth, you mean? And what? Are you wondering if I regret it now? If I feel I'm paying for my stubbornness, my arrogance, getting drunk on my own power? I'm afraid the truth is less dramatic. I was tired. I'd lost hope. And I wanted no part in Merlin and Arthur's vile practices. They stole our future before our lives even had a chance to begin. At least his betrayal gave me time to rest and to build something of my own. Something better than what we left on the surface.
Customs refused the package. Under what grounds? Why would they refuse that? I mean, that sucks, but why?
Save me? What do you mean?
Right.
And because of that, he... Am I supposed to be grateful? Thank the great Merlin, wherever he is, for bestowing this honor on us. What kind of logic drove him to that? Everyone died anyway. Just because they didn't rest in peace doesn't mean they're living. I don't understand. If he knew that would happen, why didn't he tell me?
Contraband? What were you trying to package in there that they would consider contraband?
No, I don't think I would have. I'd have thought it was a ploy to keep me here. But I wouldn't have left without finding out for myself whether the danger was real. I was young, not an idiot, and people were relying on me. I wouldn't have led them to certain death just to spite Merlin. Gods, I'm tired of this argument, even after all these years. Merlin said I was too young, that I didn't know the world. And he was right. Of course I didn't. How could I? My world was burning, and I had no hope it would ever stop. I'd had enough suffering, and he wanted me to add to it by lending my power to his abhorrent ideas. He didn't care about the future, only about finding a way to win the war. Did he succeed in the long run? Or has history proven that I was right all along? Aren't you here because the world is on the brink of collapse? It's easy to judge with hindsight. I had no such luxury.
We need the fleet. Fleet, please.
History does love its circles, I see. Far be it from me to begrudge anyone wanting to leave these miserable shores, but you do know the fleet is bound to me, don't you? You're asking for my life, and for Saras to fall.
Jesus.
You don't pull your punches, do you? What I want doesn't really matter here. Saras is bigger than me. But if you truly wish to know, I do not desire death. I'm at peace here already. Yet, I wouldn't mind it either. As you said, I've been alive for a long time. If it were only about me, I wouldn't care either way. But it isn't. It was. The circumstances are different now. What happens on the surface matters little to me. I have my own domain to tend to.
The Beal's bunga that she knitted was flagged. Ah, that might make more sense. Because it's a material good and they can't, like, rule out the idea that there could be, parasites or whatever within the material, like moths and things like that that aren't native to Australia. Maybe that's their justification for it. It's silly, but I can, like, that's why they probably have done it.
Perhaps. Yet this is their home. We are intertwined.
That fucking sucks.
Do you think Tumbo's thirst for knowledge came merely from proximity to the archive? Or that the creatures of the Ulcerate feel the need to prove themselves only because of their father? I am them, and they are me. They will survive. Most of them. But they will be untethered.
Interesting. Got too many things swimming in the head at the moment. So you're telling me that they've flagged it and they've just kept the bunga and that's it? You can't get it back anyway? Because that would suck ass. Like, that would really suck ass. Ripped open and put together rather poorly. Oh, so you have it back. They didn't, like, keep it and dispose of it because there was, like... There's a chance that they would have destroyed the materials if they felt it was dangerous. Oh, good. As long as it all came back. Relatively... I mean, if the package is put together like shit, as long as the contents are still okay. That's more of a relief to me than anything, to be honest. This is why you may not be able to return. Yeah. It's asking whether I want to destroy the place or not. But the unfortunate... I mean...
Safe.
The unfortunate side effect of this is that Nimue is coming across as relatively neutral. She obviously would prefer if Sarah stays, but she also understands why change is fine in a sense, or why it, you know, things will continue. The problem is, we spoke to those main dudes outside, and like, Josephus Maximus out there was like, you know, we're ready for change. The others weren't as vocal as him, but he was saying that. And we kind of do need to do this as like justification for the entire reason we're here. If we came down here and did all of this and then we were just all like, yeah, no, sorry about bothering you, I'm just gonna go back, and nothing happens, it's literally a giant waste of time outside of, I guess, the context of getting to see where she is and what's been going on. But like, Avalon doesn't gain anything from that in that case. It's just a great big wasted effort. You got to chat with an old friend, yippee. We got to kill Captain Lear and then chat to an old friend, yippee. Breaking the seal seems like the only real thing to do here. There are many of them who are living here who understand that this is kind of like a perpetual existence. Like, several of the fish folk were talking about how they don't truly feel alive, how they're kind of stuck in this weird purgatory of not quite alive and not quite dead. Looks like she enjoys being like that. She doesn't mind it. She said she's at peace. But she also wouldn't mind dying either. I'm breaking the seal.
No, you don't. No one truly understands the consequences of their actions until they come back to haunt them.
Maybe so.
And they will, year after year. And I doubt you'll have hundreds of years to lay them to rest.
Not my problem.
You'll do what you
Someone
want.
else's.
I can't stop you. Perhaps your conscience will. If you have one.
Nah.
You.
Who might you be?
You had the cheek to disturb my lady. But you see, she cannot leave this place.
Beat!
No. She must remain in the depths. Worry not, my beloved.
It's fucking Tristan.
No one will trouble us anymore.
It's Tristan!
With you, I shall drown forever.
Fucking Tristan!
You'll learn what it's like to sink forever. I protect what I lost. What else is there? You hear? The deep calls for you.
Bleed. Bleed, Tristan, bleed.
And stay away from her.
Excuse me, sir? Okay, this Colosseum is changing a little bit.
Calls for you.
My bleed stacks reset when I got knocked down.
Here, the deep calls for you.
Son of a bitch, it's hard to keep track of. Die.
Being set free into the vast sea was, at first, not easy for the denizens of Saras. They struggled in a space that lacked the structure and order once kept by Nimue and the first crew. In time, however, they grew used to their newfound freedom and spread far and wide, slowly
ladies.
forgetting the place of their origin.
Yeah, see, they just became regular things living outside. They were fine. Yippee! Very nice. But do I get to loot Tristan's stuff? Woohoo! Oh no, the French team. Oh no, the German team. Oh no, the simplified Chinese team. Where's the complicated? There's the complicated Chinese team. The Czech and Italian teams. The Italian team's got a lot of dudes on it. Where's the Australian team? Damn, Brazil had a lot. Damn, Japan's got a lot. Peter Baker! Look at them all. That's a lot of voices, dude. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very delectable. Much enjoy. I do wonder what the other ending choice is like, where you choose not to break the bubble. Like, Tristan wouldn't have no reason to come out then, so you miss out on a boss fight. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I just got all of Tristan's stuff. But where do I get spat out? I'm back on the wharf. By the way, I was mentioning the Tricorn had healing me in that fight. It was definitely not. I was just healing on my own, so the Tricorn is going to make even more healing possible. Lover's Lament. Increased damage by 30% when the enemy is wet. I got 2 of these. Sir Tristan's Cloak. Attacks against targets below 33% health have more chance to be crits. Physical attacks regenerate 10% of the damage they deal as stamina. Dash cost is increased though, so no dashing. Increases enemy stamina loss after a successful power by 50%. That's pretty good, to be honest. It's a shame that's the gloves, because I don't want to lose my gloves, like ever. 30% damage and stamina on crit is massive. But that right there, as an effect, is a pretty damn nice one. Fighting with 2 weapons of the same type increases max stamina by 25%. Very cool. If I manage to find another mace to pair with the sea urchin and finally get rid of my raven crest, I might do that. But we'll see. I am looking for new pants. The dual night trousers are never doing anything because my stamina almost never gets that low. I'm restoring stamina so fast it's not funny, so these are an option. Is Pike. Light attacks cost 18 mana and shoot a burst of short-range wet projectiles. He did that at the very start of the fight. Heavy attacks cost mana and create a short-range wave of water, pushing enemies back, and then his chest armor increases the speed of heavies by 50%, which is honestly a pretty goddamn cool effect for spamming big heavies, but not for me because the Revenant's ribcage is very good. Hold up a minute. We didn't see his helmet because I'd already looked at it in the other menu. Each enemy within a radius of 10 increases your attack speed, so he's good at multitasking. That's fine. Hello, Swirling Vortex. Are you here to return me to the surface? Hold up a second. Can I bonfire out here? No. I was going to bonfire and talk to Arthur and be all like, what did you think, Artie? What did you think of the choices we made, Artie? Agree? Not agree? Yes, so? Maybe so? Let me take a look, see what's up here. I'm going to look at the evil portal that's swirling in front of me. What's going on here? Ah! Just a quick travel to get to the surface of the dungeon or not. And then... back to the original loading screens. No more mermaid ladies on the cover. My original bonfire is still here. Has no time passed. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, he's got a few things to say. Jesus Christ.
As different as they are, there's a great deal of humanity in them, although some of it ugly. Pettiness, selfishness, arrogance. And yet it's more peaceful than anything I've seen on Avalon or in the homelands. They're bound by a single purpose, one that unites them as much as it divides them. A community built around one goal. I find that admirable.
Too bad it's a lie.
There are times when lies are necessary, but you're right. They make a foundation that crumbles too easily. I wonder what would happen if the people here learned the truth. I'm afraid it would break them in ways that couldn't be mended. Your faith in people is admirable, my friend. If a tad naive.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I have no faith.
I wish what you're saying could be true. I'm tired of looking at ruins. We have to hope something better can be built on them.
This is in regards to the lady that started up her own church. I wonder how that went, by the way.
Come now, my friend. There's no need for bitterness. You must admit, Lady Magdalene's congregation differs greatly from what you knew in Avalon. I find it amusing. It may be the first time a doctrine has been twisted so wildly and produced something kind. That has been my suspicion from the moment we set foot here. This place hums with magic, but it isn't the weirdness.
The weirdness.
I only needed proof. I just didn't expect it to come through Merlin's own memories. It seems I did, though I can't fully explain why. I'm still not entirely myself, but I can understand it. In wartime, showing mercy to deserters wasn't a luxury I could afford. The war was nearing its end, true, but we still couldn't risk losing a single sword.
So you say.
By letting some sail and sinking the rest, I prevented more from fleeing, and, in a way, proved that I respected my people's choices, no matter the cost. He did, just in his own way. He had a habit of doing that. I told him to sink the ships, and he did. But he also saved Nimue and the rebels because he wished to. And if that act gave rise to this whole kingdom around us, well, perhaps it turned out for the best, for Saras and its people. Though I wonder what fate awaits them when we need to reclaim the fleet for Avalon. When that time comes, I trust you'll make the right choice.
And this is after Hiss fucks everything up?
Shell named Hiss never inspired my trust, but to suspect him of plotting the death of his own kind. No one could have foreseen that. I know Tumbo followed laws that we, as surface dwellers, could never fully understand. But mass murder in the name of knowledge? I don't think I ever want to understand the mind of that wretched creature. I only hope the people of Tumbo have found peace, and all the knowledge they desired, wherever they now believe themselves to be. Such a terrible loss. Yes, since she was a little girl, Merlin took her in after she lost her parents. He told me she had immense potential, even at a very young age. She learned quickly, so Merlin always kept her close. Even when she barely reached my knee, I had the feeling she didn't like me. Do you seek absolution from me, or condemnation? I will give you neither, my friend. If Saras taught me one thing, it is that we cannot foresee the full consequences of our choices. When I told Merlin to sink the fleet, I never imagined an entire realm would rise from it. Now it is gone, and the fleet is free once more. But what happens after is out of your hands. What's done is done. The only thing we can do is move forward. I think she blamed me for Merlin's descent into increasingly questionable methods. She idolized him and, like any daughter, wanted him to be without fault. It was easier to blame my influence than face the fact that Merlin had never been who she believed him to be.
Change voice actors for it? I don't think so. This has always been his voice. I can cross-compare it for you if you want, because he's got some dialogue from Act 1 and Act 2 still available that we didn't look at.
What else could I have done? She ignited a rebellion against her king, and in a time of war. Treason remains treason. The sentence would have been the same. I decided against a public execution, not only to keep her from becoming a martyr, but because I would not force my friend to watch me set a blade to the neck of the girl he called his daughter.
It's also possible because there's been a gap in time from the DLC and the original that just, you know, natural time passing, the actor's voice isn't exactly the same. It's all done in different sessions. a lot of the time when voice actors go in to do lines, they do as much of it in one day as they can. If you're like a main character, it might take quite a while to get it all done. But I know certain individuals who've done roles before, they go in for a single day. Like, a recent example is Cox, who did Expedition 33. For those who come after. He did everything that his role required in a single day. All of it. Combat, noises, dialogue, story plot, all that kind of shit. All of it was done in a single day. The Condemnation one? Maybe.
Yes. Sailing for the homelands was madness. On that I will not waver. Yet the urge was born from her hatred of Avalon. What it took from her, and what it was becoming. She judged that the foundations we were laying were rotten. And after all I have seen, I must admit she may not have been entirely wrong.
Right, and these ones are from earlier in the game.
I have no idea. The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while. Good. That's good. You're admirably resilient. You remind me of some of my knights. The ones who helped me to build Avalon. Never surrendering, never backing down. We may not have chosen each other's company, but I'm glad it's you I ended up traveling with.
I don't remember what I need more of now. I was thinking spirituality. I wanted to get that to 5 to try the double sword thing, but no, I needed spirituality to wear my helmet. I just put some in spirit. And then you need to go into statuses. Make the bleed do more damage, because our bleed game is insane. And that is it. DLC done. Take me back to Kuanacht. Thank you very much. Yay! Well, I say spirit for the helmet, but the tricorn that we got from killing Leah might...
Oh, hello there.
Might actually be better for survivability. Less damage, but better survivability. And it does increase our crit damage by 20%, which is still in line with what we're trying to do with the build. I mean, sacrificing 5% crit isn't a big deal when I'm getting 20% more crit damage out of it. And healing, so, I mean, the tricorn's kind of sick. 1 to 2 hours to 8 to 10. Yeah, some VAs have spoken about how they've gone in for voice work and they do long hours and their voices get fucked. And they have to do a lot of damage control to make sure that they don't completely lose their, I'm doing what now? Make sure they don't lose their... Oh my god, I forgot how many things we had in the main game. Quest list is empty. A lot of damage gets done with stuff like that. They have to do a lot to make sure they don't completely lose it. It's the same with singers who do music. If they go on tour and they're often doing sets, big performance sets as close to a week to each other or sometimes days apart, they got to make sure that they don't completely lose their voice. There's a lot of work that goes into that. I've heard good stories and bad stories that come out of the world of vocal work. And usually, the bad often comes down and is completely dependent on the directing staff, who is telling you what to do and why, and are they being a little bit overbearing with it or not, you know? Now, it looks like it's nighttime, which means I get to try the one thing I wanted to try before we're wrapping up for the time being. I wanted to go out here and... Hello? Fuck
You'll
off.
fall to my sword!
Well, good to know that the weapons still work on the regular dudes. Deserter's scalp? Oh, look at all the shit that you've got. I'm looking... How the hell did that miss? I'm looking for the Weird Knight. I wanted to see... I may have to try and sleep. I think the Weird Knight will show up if I try and rest out here. Yeah, beware. Bad shit will happen. I want to know if I still don't stand a chance. What is that? I don't miss these skulls. These little guys suck. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Prey. 165 health. Not sure what I just agreed to. Where's... That's a big fucking wolf, dude. Holy shit. 2 in 1. Where's the Weird Knight? Bear? Damn! Dude, we got strong. We got strong when we left to do that DLC. That looks like a friend. There he is. Whoa. Wait, I'm doing damage. Wait a minute. We're hurting him. We're hurting him. It can be done. He can bleed. You big oh shit, 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 shit. No, don't magic me. Bleed. Parry. Big crits, big crits. Oh. Yes! That's a lot of cobwebs. Fuck you. If you remember, dude, there was literally... What? Mushroom picker? What the fuck are we talking about here? There was literally not a damn thing we could do against this guy last time. We were hitting him as much as we could, and the damage was 0. There was... The fuck? Stop that. Fuck are you? We couldn't do anything about it. Die. You piece of... Where? Why and where and how? Boing. Wait, meteorite throwing knife? That has to sell for a mint, right? Are you all through here? Did the wolf piss you off? Yeah, okay, we got strong. So does that mean the big dickhead won't bother me anymore? Or maybe he comes back every night? Either way, he can be killed. He can be killed! What did I get? Some unidentifiable bullshit. Champion of Tuathon Sabatons. Fully restores mana. Fully restored mana causes you to take less damage. Restore stamina when an enemy dies. Increase physical damage by 50% when your health is above 99. That's huge damage. Just being at full health gives you 50%. It's massive. Each enemy within a radius increases your armor. Receive damage returns damage back to the attacker. Pair that with the shield that reflects damage, be pretty good. I'm just glad this prick is dead. He was haunting me, literally fucking haunting me for the longest time. Where's my nearby teleport stone? Take me back to Kuanacht. Freedom. Freedom from the dickhead. Friends or foes? Foes. Let me go kill one more. Couple dudes over here.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Wait, Lame Lorcum. That's a dude. Wait, who are you? Who are you? How'd I kill two?
Your gold belongs to us now.
Hang on. Oh, dude, the damage you're taking.
Your road.
Oh, dude, the damage you're taking. I guess you're a bounty that I've uncovered? Yeah, just a bounty. Alright, fair enough. Peasant carp? I didn't know fish could come in peasant variety. Ah, you were a bad guy, I see. Doing bad boy things to bad people. Well, quite bad boy things to nice people, but who's keeping track? What's this? More dead dudes? What's that? Getting sucked back into the intrigue of Kuanacht when I shouldn't be. Now, how many hours are you in Tainted Grail at this point? Total? I don't know. Let's take a quick peek. It's saying about 48 hours. Yeah, about 48. I'd bring that down to maybe like 45. 2 or 3 of those hours were like AFK when the game was running, when I was doing other stuff. I should rest until morning so I can sell the shit that I just got that I want to do. I'm assuming your melee build is now about as strong as starter magic. Yeah, yeah, kind of. My melee build might be as strong as magic. Well, magic in the early game was about as strong as I was when we stopped at the end of chapter 1. My build now has caught up to being about as strong as a magic build who casts lightning bolts. Specifically. Just give me a second. Cool. I'm sorry, I've got 9 unidentifiable blues. Oh, shit. Perfect Gladius, Devil's Snare. I mean, I got like 100 cobwebs from killing that guy, so this is fine. Well, not fine, really. That was a lot. That was almost 250 cobwebs.
Nice to see you.
225.
Good to see you.
I might have spent more than I got. Randomly agreeing to murder the orphanage. Pieces of gum in a Pez dispenser. Yeah. Gonna derail me? How's Plaguebringer doing? Fine. He went to work on Friday, so he busted himself up on... When was it that he busted himself up? Thursday. Thursday he busted the foot. Friday he was, you know, walking around on it. So Friday he went out to go see some friends the following day after busting it. And then Saturday he was at work. He's fine. He was playing the game as him being derailed. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it, yeah. 2,000 gold for some of this shit? Wait a minute. I didn't realize we were working with the good goods. Nice. I don't know what it is, dude. Is it just a me thing? But I fucking love the dopamine of finding shit. You take it to an NPC and it's like 500 a piece for these, lame. And then you hover over some like gray bow and it's like 2,000 gold. I'm loaded. Hell yeah. I'm gonna kill like 50 of those guys. Fuck yeah, dude. I love that shit. I don't know why. It tickles the brain in a way that I love.
Oh dear, I'm pretty sure that...
Yeah, all of Tristan's stuff, all of the Weird Knight stuff. Triple threat bow, a special bow that shoots 3 arrows side by side instead of 1. Good for area damage, less effective against single target. Got the split bow. I'm gonna keep you for now. Because I'm pretty sure I can just reduce your weight a little bit. But I don't know what I need to reduce your weight. Cool.
It's not allowed.
I don't even know where a blacksmith guy is that I would do that. Gillnecks is not in exactly the best shape, but there should be a blacksmith type guy somewhere around here, yeah? Bounty board, stash. Those are all the vendors on that side of it, but I don't know who's a smith. Is there anywhere that I can, like a crafting station? Where are the crafting stations at?
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
50,000 gold to buy a home? Oh, dude, I could buy a home. I've got 64k on me. I'm rich. I could buy a house in Gillnecks. Much like the house that I could have bought back at the fishing village. Why is he walking like that? I don't know where it is. I don't know. I'm just going to have to remind myself to reduce the weight of that tricorn.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Why are you so loud, lady? Calm down. Bookstore. Tavern by the looks of it, yep.
Oh, hello
Don't know.
there.
Check Tristan's helmet, I forgot. Yeah, we checked it like a second after I'd forgotten to look at it. It's a helmet that has an effect where the more enemies that are nearby, you get like it's either an armor or a damage boost. Menhir Vault. Ooh, there's a vault for the Menhir? Should get in there, dude. That's a lot of max health waiting for me to just suck up. But there's only like 4 of them in there. Erwin's house? You tell me that people actually have locked homes in this place. Wow. I see how it is. You don't trust me to walk into places. Hospital? Hey, it's a better place than the last one. If they've got a hospital here. Shadowblade house. Looks like I might have the key for that, to be honest. It didn't show red. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Suck up all of this. There's nothing. There's no blacksmith anywhere nearby. Let me get upstairs. I really wanted to do that before I jumped off.
Why are you sneaking around?
Alright. What's the plan now that you're through the DLC and more tainted for this week? Taking a couple of weeks off for the Christmas and the New Year. Since you can buy a house now, you just have to marry the mayor, reveal that she killed the sister. Dude, I'm telling you, the fact that the doors in the DLC were basically demon doors that had weird little, not puzzles the same way where you had to do a thing, but more like speaking puzzles. Like one of them wanted me to insult him, one of them wanted me to tell him a joke. Some of them had little things to do, like cooking certain foods and like making good fish for him and stuff like that. Demon doors. I swear they are demon doors. Which is a fantastic piece of like inspiration to take, because those demon doors in Fable are some of my favorite. Like little treasure mechanics. I love those guys. The demon door's voice in particular will be stuck in my head for the rest of my life. I love that man's voice. He's got a great baritone to him. Now, the plan is a little bit derailed temporarily, because while I could continue doing Tainted Grail proper for the rest of the week kind of thing, my concern is that Tainted Grail itself is not a short game if you're trying to do a lot of stuff. The DLC, I want to say, is maybe like... What would we say it is? About 10 hours or so? About 10 hours roughly if you're trying to do a lot of the stuff.
Hello there.
We got dragged a little bit because we were taking some extra time with stuff, but if you were rushing it 10 hours, if you're not rushing it like 13, 14 hours. But there's some like side questy stuff that might take you a little bit longer to do. If you weren't doing side quests and you're just bum rushing the plot, like 4 or 5 hours less, maybe like 3 to 4. But then again, you shouldn't do that in games like this. Games like this are designed for you to explore and do side quests. Like that's the main point, is to do side stuff. But as you can see, we've got a lot of side stuff from the main game. If I go back into the main game right now, this is easily going to take another 50 hours or so, and it's going to ride us all the way into New Year's pretty easily. If not all the way to the end of January.
Oh, hello there.
What I might do
I'm pretty sure
is kind of like, I might be a bit discerning about it and kind of split things up a little maybe and do like a 50-50 where we have, oh, wine. We have a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B maybe. Looking for free wine. Looking for rum, big glass bottle, nothing in it. Oh, why wouldn't you leave a little bit of something for there we go, for Beelzy. Basically, I need to maybe split things up a tad and do some stuff on Saturday, Sundays, open up Mondays to something a bit more casual or more relaxed. Things like that. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out, because right now we're kind of in a pseudo limbo where I could try and knock off some other bucket list stuff, like, what did we originally have before? Like, we had the Dark Souls 2 stuff to worry about, there's all of those things, to look into. What was it? Orange and some of the others were saying that because I've got Darksiders 3 lingering, I should give that a consideration, because it plays a little bit like a Souls-like, but different. And because I'm a Darksiders fan who never played Siders 3 or Genesis. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not, because it requires knowing at least a little bit about Siders 1 and 2. And granted, I know all about that, but the audience may not. You can watch the video I made for Darksiders 1, but you don't get Darksiders 2 context. Not that you really need it, to be honest, because the only thing you need to know is Darksiders 1. Darksiders 2 is like... it just shows you what Death is doing at the same time that everyone else is doing their own stuff. Like a bad episode of 24. That's all it is. Are we finishing or do something else? The only thing left that I can think to do, assuming that I'm not going to dive into doing stuff in here, which I don't want to do straight away, I want to kind of come back and start Kuanacht a bit more fresh, because admittedly, I basically just ran from Teleport Stone to Kuanacht town proper in order to get the quest stuff set up. If you remember how big this area was... Why is that target there, by the way? I've been targeting this for a long time. I've put a custom marker down on this cave at the mausoleum, and I don't know why. Like, I've forgotten why that's there. Can I get rid of that? Thank you. It's been there the entire time. This area took us a fair bit of time to get through. Kuanacht is bigger. This place will take us more time to finish than it did to do the first area. 5 weeks until Code Vein 2, then a week after that, Neo 3. Well, like I said before, I don't know what I'm going to do about the Neo and Code Vein situation, because on one hand, Code Vein 2 does look like a decent time. I didn't dislike Code Vein 1. I thought it was fun. But then again, I went into Code Vein 2 knowing what it was and understanding to not have my expectations be through the roof like other people may have. I knew it was going to be kind of just like, you know, silly, goofy anime plotline with probably some pretty cringe English voice acting. Put it on Japanese with subtitles maybe is the best way to go. And even then, put up with the fact that characters are going to sound a little bit tropey and a bit goofy, and then just enjoy the combat. Run through the areas and see what you can do with with the build that you can do. I liked Code Vein's building. I still to this day like the garment system, the robes. What are they called again? Starts with an R, right? The regal attire or whatever it was called. How like you put an outfit on and it changes your class, so to speak, or the way like your armor class is between heavy and light, your parries. Blood Veils, thank you. The Blood Veils were a really cool system that I wanted more games to borrow. Like, I flat out want more games to steal, like, Neo-style combat the way Kazan did and just work with that in their systems. And I want more games to consider Blood Veils, where it's like, this one piece of gear that you can equip helps determine part of how you play, and you can find different ones that mix and match. Like, instead of having to wear a certain shield that may or may not give you different parry frames, the armor does. But the armor also changes certain scalings, kind of like how the spirits in Neo do, where depending on if you've got like the bat spirit or the fire dog or the water turtle, like your scaling changes. That was fun to me. I like that kind of shit. It's like, oh, I'm gonna make a ninja build with the bat spirit for extra stealth, and I'm gonna just backstab dudes. I'm just gonna run around with my invisibility scroll active, and I'm only gonna backstab, and I'm gonna like speed run maps doing it that way. Or you do a magic build with the water turtle and make like a tank mage with the Onmyo magic and just spam Onmyos at people. Because the turtle gives you like hyper armor so you can't be interrupted. That's fun. I love that shit. Like weird builds. It goes back to the old days of like Diablo character building where you can just, I'm gonna put this, this, and this, and this together, and I'm gonna be busted, and it's gonna be insane. I love that. That's fun, dude. Gillian Khan, thank you for the follow, my guy. Test your skills in Guild Raider tonight? See, I might just jump on Where Winds Meet and do some dailies on there and get stuff set up for that. I've only got like an hour and a half or 2 hours to go until I've got to jump off anyway, so there's not much time to really like jump into anything else proper. The dress sphere stuff, yeah, dress spheres were cool. Adding more of everything for number 2. Combat looks a bit more fluid as well. The combat in Code Vein 1 was fun. The only thing that I remember people being a little bit iffy on was the stiffness of it. It did feel a little bit like sticky, like, but then again, AI Limit felt a bit the same. AI Limit was like, you mostly stand still and react to an enemy. You don't like run around and dodge. It's not like Neo as much, or even Souls, where mobility and moving around and avoiding shit is that much done. I remember in Code Vein, a lot of the time I'm like just standing there and reactively moving to like little things and not like, it felt different, you know, a bit like AI Limit did. Especially with the parries. If you get the right blood code on and you're like the blood veils and you just like got a good parry and you know how to do it, you just do that all day. But like I was trying to say, the problem I have between Code Vein and Neo coming out is there's only a week in between them. So at best, I'm going to start Code Vein, definitely not finish it in time, because I'm assuming it'll take at least 2 full weekends, if not maybe like 2 weekends and then 1 or 2 days, like at least 6 or 7 streams, assuming that it's like a 50-hour game at the very least, just to get through the main stuff we want to do. And then Neo 3 is out, and I'm not going to be silly. I'm going to be very forthcoming. I am looking more forward to Neo than I am to Code Vein. The problem is, if I start Code Vein, I feel like I have to rush it because I want to get on... I've never played a Neo game when it releases. When I played Neo 1 and 2, I was like 3 to 4 years late to the party. I want to be on Neo 3 like when it releases so I can learn everything and like discover stuff and have it all be fresh. So that when people are all like we had with Elden Ring. So when people are all like, oh, we found this and we know how to do this now, and oh, this is really cool and that's really cool. It's like, oh, damn, with all this cool shit that we can do now. As opposed to, it's all been figured out, find a guide, look it all up, and we know all the answers to everything. Like, that's fine, but I like the mystery. I like the discovery. And the issue is, Code Vein is going to hold me back from that, but if I jump on Neo, I'm going to be stuck on Neo 3 for like 100 hours. I'm going to be like zooming in on that shit, focused hard. So it might take a while before I double back to Code Vein. And by that point, Lords of the Fallen 2 is on the horizon. There's too many fucking games releasing early next year. Bump them. Bump them back. You people need to bump them back. 8 minutes? Not anymore. Try 1 second. Loser. Gotcha. Now, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. The easiest thing that I can do now is to boot up wins, and I'm just gonna do my win stuff. In the meantime, while I don't know, waste time and chat to people. Don't forget AI as a DLC coming. Yes, I'm happy that it's getting a DLC. It must have sold well enough and done well enough that they can justify it, because there was no real talk about a DLC for AI Limit when it first released. I figured they were just, like, waiting to see if it was worth it. For Jed's sanity, we need to encourage him playing Neo 3. Why encourage that? How's that going to affect Jed's sanity? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oi. Release my mouse. Keeps locking my mouse into the screen and won't let me get it back. Yeah, I get it. Shush. I get it, I get it, I get it. Also, I see Mustachio saying Skull Run. Really funny. Good joke. 10 out of 10. Someone give him a raise. Throw him in the bar where all the drinks are free and all of the bartenders are goth girls. Tunnel vision Neo and ignore Jed. Am I crashing? Are we loading? What's going on here? Honestly, like, you don't need Neo 3 for that. If she needs peace, she gets peace. You don't need to throw a distraction at me like dangling keys in front of me does help, but it's not necessary. I feel like we've crashed. We're not loading, we're not compiling shaders, we're not doing anything. What's going on? Have a good one, Mustachio. Be good, dude. TVS2. I just default said CVS2. I'm gonna reboot this. My brain. I've seen, what is it? Stuff from CV2. Stiff and Sticky seems to be something they are working for, right? You saw they're remaking the original Fable? Wait. Do you mean the new game they're making? The Fable, like, the one that was announced a while ago? Or are they remaking, like, actual... Hang on. Actual Fable. Which one do you mean? If you mean the Fable that's coming next year, that's the new one, right? That's the... No? What do you mean, no? A remake? They re-released it again in 2014 under the name of Fable Anniversary. They're redoing it again? We're gonna have 3 versions of the first game? Hang on. Did you just reveal something that we're not supposed to know? Because as far as the internet is concerned, there is no such fucking thing. There's only 2 versions of the original Fable. Well, 3 if you include Lost Chapters. There's Fable, there's Lost Chapters, and there's Anniversary from 2014. The 2026 Fable is that one with the trailer that everyone was a bit sus about. The one that's coming out, this one, that was announced like a year and a half ago. Maybe even 2 years ago. How long was this? This was announced ages ago. I have no faith that this game is going to turn out, like, amazing. I think it will be okay. If this game ends up being a 6.5 or a 7 out of 10, I will consider it a good day. Because honestly, trying to do, like, Fable again with the right kind of humor and the right kind of world building is really hard in modern day. 20 years ago... easy. That kind of shit was like popping. It was clicking at that point, dude. It was amazing. We loved games like that. 20 years later, I don't know, man. Yeah, you may have screwed the pooch. The silence is deafening. Yeah. We can all look forward to something coming out. Look, there's only a few of us in chat right now. There's not that many of us here. As long as we all just agree to be shh. Wait a minute. Wait, maybe it's public. Wait. What's this here? Is anyone as excited for me for the Fable 1 remake and Fable 4 launch from 2 days ago? What the fuck is this? On Facebook, no less? They took it down. What's going on? I'm not logging into fucking Facebook. Okay, so maybe... Hang on. New Fable 1 remake. 15 hours ago. Hold up, hold up, hold up. So I've already posted, but is this the same as Fable 4? I'd assume Fable 4 would be a new story, but perhaps not, unless we're getting both. Fable 1 is officially returning with a full reboot. Wait, maybe you're right. Hang on, hang on. Haven't screwed the pooch yet. How is it... it's so hard to find info on this. Developed by Playground Games with support from Eidos. Fable set to launch in 2026. That is Fable 4. That's the new Fable that's just being called Fable. This is all made up. What? Hopefully this isn't an AI slop article. If they're actually doing a remake, that'd be bigger news and wouldn't be coming out as fast as Fable 2026, especially because Fable 26 was delayed. I wouldn't be shocked if there were plans in the works to remake it. And remaster the original trilogy, and I'd be stoked for it. I mean, I just like a working version of Fable 2 on PC, because Fable 2, you have to do a lot of bullshit shenanigans to get it to work, because they never made a proper PC port to Fable 2. And 3, as a game, I just don't like 3. 3 sucks. This is an AI slop thing. Ophius, have you been tricked by AI? Have you been duped into believing that Fable 1 is an actual thing that's getting remade? Are you being tricked? I'm starting to think it's less about needing hush money and more about needing, you know, pills for the man who's getting tricked by AI. Don't worry, it happens to the most of us. It happens to the better of us, and it happens to the worst of us. I was convinced that an AI video of a possum, like, faking death because he saw himself in a mirror could possibly be real, but it wasn't. It was fake. Made me really sad, too, because I desperately wanted to believe it was real. Okay, I get it. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Thank you. We're loading data. We're actually getting into the game. Yippee! That's new, is it? What's that outfit? Oh, that's part of the new drawers. Yeah, no, we don't care. We don't care about your gacha bullshit. The gacha system is so bad. I hate gacha. Just go to the shop. Just buy shit out the shop. You're gonna get an outfit, at least make sure you get the outfit. Hello? Hello? Have I lagged out the game? What's going on? Is the game crashing on me again? What? What do you mean 7 minutes ago I received a punishment for deceiving... Sect rule of deceiving heaven? What do you mean? Okay, my PvP rewards. Which I'm not getting... What's gone wrong here? What's happened? Are we real? I can't do anything. What's happening? Okay, something's broken. Chase the sun. What's that? Oh, a little hair ornament. They keep... Dude, there's so many little events going on all the time. Look at all this stuff. Okay, something's gone awry. I'm gonna have to log back out to the menu and come back in again. Lionhead shut down. The series is being rebooted. Multiple studios are being contracted for more than one game. Right. Lionhead shut down ages ago, though. Like, Lionhead's not been around for a hot minute. Look, take me back to the title. Let's log in again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. No, we're good. Hang on, I'm still streaming on bloody Tainted Grail. Hang on. Set game. There we go. The soft relaunch has suffered a few setbacks. A couple of planned spin-offs have been cancelled. Fable 4, title Fable 26 is the start of the new run. Right. Start of the new run, assuming it succeeds, because... Who are these two? I don't know who these two are. Friend requests? I don't know who you are. Might be randos. Don't know if it's your internet or not. Well, the stream is okay. I think my game has just had, like... It could have been because the account was already logged in or something. See, my battle pass is no longer glowing at me now. It's accepted it. Yeah, now it's working. Wait, did my other events complete? Yeah, look, they all completed. Did the Dawn to Dusk one complete? It did. Okay, so they were all completing, just not displaying. Fucking weird, man. What's new? What am I looking at? Roaring Waves? Oh, it's a bunch of weapon appearances. Ooh. 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 Look at that. Ooh, fancy. I was still debating. Look at this, dude. From $1 down to like $1.89. I was debating getting the green leek. Or even a stick, because they're like $1. Like, I'd spend $1 to swing a leek at someone. Little spring onion action. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, my talents, because I would my mail would have accepted. Okay. My arena talents, which are filling in nicely. Check the mail. Yep, we got my rewards. This is the first time I've ever received a violation from... Wait a minute. Elder Lantern of Midnight Blades. Yeah, sure, dude. I'm still... no, look, I'm still number 27. 10 virtue points lost. Fuck you. Actually, wait, I need to buy my joke cards. Piece of shit. I'll show you. There, have that. We'll earn that shit back in no time. Great. I'm so glad my notes were worth it. There, done. What's this? Obtain coins today? Done. Cool. Rewards. Great. Gimme. Oh, we're not there yet. I'm 10 away. Piss. Ah. Eidos is working with 3 different studios for staggered releases of new Fable line titles. If I bought the $1 pass, that's the one I was just on, right? Oh, wait, events. This one? Yeah. It's for $1, they're giving you all of this shit and the outfit. It's kind of silly, like, it's cute. It reminds me a bit of Marvel Rivals whenever they bring out those mini battle passes that have like 3 skins in them, a bunch of stuff, and they charge you $5. Cat, you are pushing my controller, and it's making my controls come out weird because it's fighting you. But I'm trying to move. Thank you. First things first, I want to go fix the goose. The outfit was a Battle Pass one on CN. I'm not surprised that they're kind of repurposing some of this stuff. Like, they're taking certain things that were, you know, obtained one way and they're changing it for the global release. The one thing I'm not happy about from what I've heard is that there are several things like outfits, for example, that are now... that used to be easier to get that are now being put into things like the gacha system so that they're a lot harder to get. Technically, the crew in Square Europe is being farmed for the IP for a series of games. Right. I just don't know if I believe that you could do a new series of Fable games. I'm convinced that the first one's going to release to a lukewarm reception. Oh, it's a strong one this time. And, after that, it's just going to be like, we tried, and they're just going to abandon it again. I just don't think it's going to have the same staying power as it once did. Should have used you first, but I didn't realize I had you. I'm used to this duck dying in like one turn. The blindfold was a $30 outfit, now it's a gacha. Yeah, nah. The blindfold outfit doesn't seem like it's worth all the gacha stuff. It looks nice, but it does not look like it's worth all that, you know? No, I don't want any of that. I just want damage, dude. I don't care. Just kill the goose. I mean, fix the goose. Definitely fix the goose. Yep. Yep. Fix goose. You're healed, bitch! Ha! Yes, I know the weekly cap stuff is done. Just give me my meat. I just want to do it. I come here every day to fix the goose. Although I gotta stop coming here when I don't get anything from it anymore, but I care. See, look, I've already tricked someone, see? Already tricked someone. I can't use another one yet, can I? It's too short of a cooldown, or too long of a cooldown so far. Merry Xmas. Cooldowns. Thank God I got the blindfold, but just 2 pulls. I would have liked it, because it's like a purpley looking outfit. What's my latency looking like? 188? Oh, we're actually doing pretty good for once. 30 hours for a full recharge. Meanwhile, around that time we get it. Nah, I can't be spending any stamina. I can't be doing anything yet. I might even have to take a pill to get topped up. Why are we on wins? Oh, Mumpy, you missed it. What up, dude? You missed it. Oh my god. We finished the DLC for Tainted Grail. Just about everything we could do, we did. You missed. Bruh. You missed the ultimate mermaid waifu. The ultimate of the mermaid waifus. She was stuck down in this deep trench singing. She was like a siren. She had a beautiful singing voice, and she's down there singing, and you jump down there, and she's lost her fucking mind. She's like batshit bonkers. She's like a shell of a person. She sings, and she's talking about how she's been stuck down there. She's feeding off of the memory of the guy who supposedly trapped her down there, and he sits up the top listening to the song, talking about how nice it is up there. He has no idea. And so she's down there, like, devouring his memory, and she's like, all of her dialogue is a mix between her struggling to, like, speak the lines and then singing other parts of the lines. She's, like, mixing between singing and speaking. It was so goddamn cool. We did her quest. We went upstairs. The guy's name was Mo. We killed Mo. We cut off his leg, fed it to her. And then she went even more batshit insane. She's like, oh my god, I missed this. The flesh, the bone, everything. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna swim. I'm gonna feed. I'm gonna hunt. I'm gonna be fucking crazy shit. And then she left. We never saw her again. And then there was another one of the same species who was like, this dude that I used to know, he stole my heart. Can you get it back? And it turns out it's an ex-boyfriend who cheated on her a bunch before they got plunged into the ocean and became mer people. And he had a ring, and like the ring was symbolic of her heart. So we killed the dude, took the ring, gave it back to her, and she's like, finally, I can discard this. And we're like, what do you mean? She just wanted to get the rest of her humanity back so she could get rid of it and fully embrace being a creature. Immediately turns to us and goes, I'm eating you now. And then we had to kill her. And then there was another one who was looking after a herd of kelpies. The actual evil, you know, awful fucking seahorse creature kelpies. And there's a shrine nearby. We had to pour kelpie blood on it to get a max health boost. And she's like, don't kill the kelpies. I love kelpies. I'm a horse girl. Nay! And she fucking loves kelpies. So we killed the kelpies, and she gets pissed at us, and we, like, two-shot her. We poured the kelpie blood on the shrine, and we got our health up. Because fuck that. Horse girls aren't gonna stop me from anything. Aha! My virtue points went up from tricking people. Fuck yeah! Try and send me a bloody You didn't. You're failing to trick it. So you're telling me that I put out enough red letters the other day that just didn't get anyone tricked so that I lose 10 virtue points? Fuck you. Piece of shit. You know what I need to do today? I need to go catch some horses and then sell the horses. Why do I have to have friends I have to hang out with outside of stream? We also finally got to go meet Nimue, who, I shit you not, is in this very pretty large antechamber full of giant floating jellyfish and a big upside down world tree. And she is suspended in animation with her arms up like Marika from Elden Ring, feet out, everything just suspended there, and we're talking to her and deciding the fate of the world. And her simp comes in and tries to stop us. We went through 2 simps. We went through the captain, and then we went through Tristan. Who's Tristan? Don't ask. He died like a bitch. We got his full armor set. And then after that, I went back to Kuranacht, back into the main game. The weird knight, that funny knight guy that only shows up at night that rings his bell and he goes ding, 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 and he comes after us. We fucking killed him. Bitch. Slain. It was good times. Because we're done, we're back on Where Winds Meet to do some daily stuff. Like, catch horses, apparently, because I want to go catch a horse. I just don't know how to do a lot of this stuff, so we're going to wing it. Do I just jump on the bitch? Yeah. Ah. Stop it. You will be mine, beast! Oh, I missed that one like fuck. I wasn't looking. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You will be mine! Dude, I'm not even seeing that one coming out the left. Does not matter, you're mine now. Golden Grey Charger. Enter horse name. I'm calling you Num 1 so I know who I'm selling. Right. Get off number 1. Wait. Oh, this horse over here? Oh, it's running, it's running, it's running. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah! Oh, I can't get on you unless it's not seen me. Okay. If it sees me at all, I can't do this anymore. No, what do you want?
Question.
No.
Don't even know what I'm asking.
I know, but the answer is no.
Okay. If 2 guys were on the moon and the other one killed one with the rock, would that be fucked up or what?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Also, are you experiencing any net?
For a second ago there, yeah, I was.
I'm
Yeah!
What?
Eat shit, horse. You're mine.
Oh,
I'm capturing wild horses so I can then sell them.
Break any feet lately? My foot is not actually broken. I think I just
No,
sprained it.
it's not. He's actually fine. He is so fine that he was going out the following day after he broke it and worked yesterday.
Yeah, wasn't too bad.
That means you're fine. I didn't name him.
I did have the boot on though. I did have the boot on.
It doesn't mean anything. If you'd shattered that shit, if you'd broken it, you'd be off for like at least 2 to 3 weeks, not even moving. Like you'd be struggling. You'd put that moon boot down, you'd be going, ah! Why does this shit hurt? We'd be like, because it's broken. I'm glad your swelling has gone down. Whoops, I've accidentally activated my running mode. Stop running.
What? Okay, what are you playing?
Where Winds Meet.
Oh, okay.
Have you not seen Kung Fu Hustle?
Yes, I have.
Right. Then you should know that this is a direct reference to Kung Fu Hustle.
It actually is. I wasn't noticing with the like charge up animation first. Oh, okay. Yep, I'm seeing. We're not really
glorious.
It wasn't really debated a heart attack. I did think I had broken time.
And that's why when we got there and you're sitting in your dojo in a chair with your foot up on another chair and you're like, hi, we're like, no, he hasn't broken shit, because he'd be going, ah!
To be fair, to be fair,
and he was doing none of this.
to be fair, you guys didn't arrive at the time when I looked really fucking pale and I was gonna like lose my...
No. Whether you broke it, if it was like an hour later, 2 hours later, 3 hours later, if you had no painkillers in you, right? You didn't take anything until we got you to the hospital.
Yeah. It was pretty
Then you'd
bad.
be sitting there going, ah!
It was pretty bad, though. The pain was pretty bad.
Yeah. I need a nearby horse. Where are these horses at?
You just jumped off one.
That was the one I caught, though. I need another one. I need another one. Quick. I need one thing. I need horse. Horse.
Alright. Oh.
I'm gonna have fun making some money, yes. Yeah! I'm gonna call you Flutter Guy. Apparently, according to folks online, they really hate this minigame. Like, this minigame is really bad for some of them. I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad. Number 2. Get off the horse. Wait, this one's for a quest? What's going on here? Oh! Have you sustained injury, sir? Yeah! Didn't see that one coming, did you? Minigame is fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's literally just, like, DDR, but not even, like... The music one is so much worse. People complaining about horse capture minigame are clearly not playing music in this game. The music is insane. Yeah. Yeah. Nice to meet you, number 3. And I had to do that for you? Were you faking being injured to lure the horse? Is that what was going on here? Because I'm lost, to be fair. I have no idea what the fuck that was about. What are we looking at here? What's in my journal? Okay, that's in my journal. That's over there. Exploration bonuses. What have we got? Is it because I caught horses all of a sudden? Yes, the Wild Ranch is 100% complete because of that quest. Okay, cool. That's done. And what else was screaming at me? The Battle Pass? Mission reward stuff? Cool. What do we get? Notes and... the background. We care about the notes. Evasive Charge and Firefold. They're both good. We keep them both. We like those notes. We keep them. Actually good notes. Wait! No! Oh, you're hiding in the bushes! How could I have known? Fucking horse. Fucking horse. Are you the last horse, by the way? Maybe he is. Oh shit. Hello. Cheeky bitch. What are you just hiding over here for? Getting a little drink. Catch the horse. Catch the horse. Better not be lagging again, I swear to God, man. Bing, 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 bing. Bing. Bing, bing, bing. Oh shit, that was fast, dude. I'm not looking. I stopped to look at chat for a second because I saw Stealth Horse. What are you now? Number 4? I've got 5 horses now, including the one I didn't name. That's okay. I'm gonna go sell all of the... Have I done this, by the way? Here's a music... No, I have done you. You're Humar, right? I've done Humar. I surely have done Humar. I've definitely done Humar. I've done everything here. That fucking horse go. Yes, you're playing the galloping one. I recognize that tune. I've played it before. That's the one that's fucking metal as. It's hard to play. Wait. He doesn't know that he is about to be mounted. That's what Mumpy says to Seven Ice. Yeah, you like spitting out quick ones here and there, don't you? Ah! Okay, this horse is a bit of a dick. This one's got some mean ones that he spits out. Oh. 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 He's shooting fasts! Ah, too bad for you though, you're mine. You're mine. What are we up to, number 5? Why can't I name him? Why can't I name you? Strike. What the fuck has happened? Really? Oh, now you're catching up to me. There's like weird server lag going on. I don't know what's happening, if it's me or not, but Hat Guy did come in and mention that the net was being weird. Locked myself out of the main house and had to call my flatmate. How the fuck did you manage that? You're locking yourself out of the house? Mumpy. You're supposed to live there. I think that's it. I think I have all my horses. Where do I go to sell them again? It's that town over, isn't it? Wait. You! Wait! Is it you? This is the town. Hang on. Yes! Can I see their names, though? Yes. So I'm assuming we've got number 3, number 2... Number 4, number 1. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. I am not selling those. We are selling these 5. You get commerce for this? Yes. That's why we're doing this. I'm pretty sure these horses respawn every day, so you can catch anywhere between 5 and 6 horses every day, I think. And we can sell for some commerce. Now, if you remember... Yippee! Let's take a look. Has that made any bump for me? 27? How have I gone down? Who's ranking up? Stop fucking ranking up. I'm doing this to get commerce coins so I can rank up myself, not so that you guys can keep up with me. Son of a bitch. Wait. Victim. Money. Get rid of that letter. I don't want to look at that letter anymore. Money in the bag. The weekly commerce chest. True. You don't really need tons of commerce unless you're doing all the extra commerce stuff. Like, I'm in the middle of buying and selling stuff on the stock market, so to speak, the up and down stock trade thing to earn more commerce, because commerce coins for 9 ways is a method for increasing your rank. If I'm in the top 16, I can rank up and go from my tier 3 core apprentice to a faction master. But it's difficult because I've got to do 2 things. I've got to be tricking people and I've got to be earning commerce coins. And I've done everything I can. Buying the commerce coins out of the seasonal shop is a way to just boost yourself a fair bit. But yeah, it's being a bit of a dick. Is there anything left that I can do right now? I can continue doing the main story quest. Which I've been kind of just... Yeah, I get commerce for this. I've been kind of skipping through a little bit of it because the main story quest in Kaifeng, I'm not gonna lie, is insanely dialogue heavy. I'm not doing anything. I'm just going from point A to point B, and then like point A to point B, and then point A to point B, and then I might kill 1 or 2 dudes, and then I go to point A to point B, and it's just that on loop. The house earlier took my keys with me, locked up, went outside into the room in the garage, and then, oh no, I need to get inside. Well done. We are wincing again, Lee. I had to do a lot of convincing of myself. I was going to, for the, like, the new level cap increase that's coming out tomorrow. Wait a minute. Is there a reason I'm not... Okay, I'm not dashing properly at the moment. What is going on? Weapon? Okay. That should have been a triple. Why was that not a triple? Am I still in my PvP set? I am. That's why. Build management. Hang on.
Look behind you.
I've been drinking. Leave me alone. Never. See, what's happening there? That's weird. And yet this is saying it's not that bad. What's going on? Is it the game? Maybe the game is having an issue with something. I need to find someone to fight. Let me go to a combat scenario real quick. The commerce chest works for Guild Quest? Yes. If I had known, I would have been saving a lot of these commerce chests until I was already in a sect. Actually, no, I want to just piss you guys off on your own. I had already sipped my drunken. Why am I re-sipping again? Okay. Doesn't look bad on my end here. It's just being weird. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of scared now because I was going to go in. Oh no, the thing is over. I was going to go in and do the PvP stuff. Oh no, there's still 10 hours left of it. Is the daily PvP thing still going? Is that event still on? I was doing that every day for a bit. I should do Thor of Eons while I'm on. There's only 14 days left. I've got a lot of this left to do. I've been ignoring it because I don't like it very much. I think it's over. Yeah, it looks like it's done. Right, let's go do some sillies because there is a shop where I can buy, I don't know, a bunch of shit. I can even get some of these now. And there's just a bunch of shit to get. Let's do some of this until the weird lag thing kind of runs out. I don't get the social butterfly thing too well. Who charges an apricot flower for medical treatment at the Imperial Medical Academy? I'm gonna guess. Because it doesn't matter if I get 3 wrong or 3 right, that's both part of a quest. I've got old ones to answer. Which martial art can heal teammates? Soul Shade heals teammates. Who is the adoptive father of Yuan Rong? I know this, actually. I used to know this. You would think it's the guy who shares her name, right? But it's not. What's the main motto of East Wind Herald? I don't know. I'm just going to pick something shitty that they would often say. Who was right? Maybe I was right. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Do things or whatever. What are the quests left to do? Refer an article or get referred by a Shade disciple. How do I refer an article? How do I do that? I'll refer someone else's article. Chief editor recommended by. This is me, and I am me. How do I refer this? I want to refer this. This is a good one. I don't want to report it, I want to refer it. How do I refer this? Fuck! I have 3 correct guesses. Oh, I gotta get 2 more correct ones. Retract an article, have an article retracted. Wait! Have an article retracted? Hang on. How do I do this? Do I report it? That's not retracting, right? Retracting is a different thing. I'm not going to report him for having a bad article. I'm sending the wrong message. Doesn't matter. The important part is we got to go in and we got to do... Let's see. All of those are done. I got to win 4. I got to oppose and succeed twice. I got to fail to challenge 5 times, which I don't... What is that? Just not challenge someone? Win without drinking. Get me in there. Yes, get me in there. It's time to play RNG the game. I've seen folks online complaining about this, saying that you can play the game flawlessly for the first, like, 90% of it, and then you make 1 mistake and you lose. Meanwhile, the other guy has drank 3 times and he's still alive, and then you drink once and you're done. Sup, horse boys. Number 2. Alright. 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 2 2s, you say, huh? Oh. Oh, wait, he's challenging. Oh! No! Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah, die. Good, do me a favor. Shit like that, dude. I hate dying to that kind of shit. I didn't do anything. Come on. Come on. Fella. Fella? He's looking around like he doesn't... Is that a challenge-worthy thing? Honestly, no, I don't care. There's a 2 for you. I would have challenged it, but I feel like he's playing the system. I feel like he selected those and then waited for the timer to tick so he could bait someone into a challenge. I bet he's bullshitting. That's true. He's telling the truth. No, he's telling the truth on that. He's definitely telling the truth. Do a thing. What? You waited a long enough time. I told you it was the truth. Foolish horse. And you're alive? I have yet to do a thing. Like, well, I've done one thing. Go on, horse. Fuck up again. I dare you. He's doing it again. 3 1s, 2 wild cards, and 1 genuine one. Guaranteed. Fucking-teed. Yeah, he's challenging that. He was waiting to see if I would do it. What do you mean you're lying? Dude, stop! Now I have to fucking... I hate this guy. I hate you, stupid horse. He has yet to drink! How are there so many fucking liars? God damn, dude. Why do I drink? Apparently, if you call someone, like, really quickly, depending on the speed in which you call them, you make everyone drink if you guess correctly. So, like, if you're mashing challenge when they first put it down, and you're correct, and they're lying, everyone drinks. It sucks. But if you wait a second... if you wait too long... No one. Am I drinking poison? Technically, no. It's meant to be booze. We're drinking, like... What's the safe card? 1? I don't have enough fucking 1s, dude. I guarantee you this guy is just telling the truth the entire time. The point of the main game that you play, when you play it outside of this minigame, when you play it in, like, the normal world, is it's alcohol, and they suffer alcohol poisoning. But supposedly there's poisoned cups, like some of the cups genuinely poison you. I'm challenging that. I don't care at this point. I'm not going to start lying because this guy calls all the time. No! Just kill me, dude. This round was really rough. Yeah, just kill me. Get me out. Get me out. He had a huge advantage over me. Fucking shitty, bullshitty. No, where's events? Thank you. Oh, goody. Is that 2 draws on the new draw? Oh, I can't wait. Let's do it. Wow, I got that. Oh, 7 of these. I only need 46 more until I can get a thing with them. Oh, sick. We don't care. If I sit down, that cues me, right? Does it? Does it not? Whatever, just get me into events. Where is it? There, do that. It says poisoned wine. Yeah. I need to find some betting people playing this game. Shit's made for me. I know, right? Ophius is the kind of person who's like winning the card game and then decides, fuck it, I know I was telling the truth, but can I take a sip anyway? I'm bored. I haven't had a drink in like 10 minutes. Everyone else is plastered and I'm the only guy at the table not having any fun. Or he takes his whole hand and he's like, I have 5 1s. Whoops, someone better challenge me. And then no one does, just for the fun of it. And it's like, fucking challenge me. Come on, man. Someone should call that, just for the fun of it. I want to see if he's running the timer. Yeah. Is he running the timer on purpose? You idiot! I told you he was doing that. He's letting the timer run out to give you the illusion that he's AFK, and then you die for it! Scum! You fell for the oldest trick in the scroll. Well played, Gum. Well played. Ophius remembers that one. The AFK grappler. Why, this Zangief is sitting here AFK, not doing anything. This Potemkin, he's AFK at the start. What's that? There's 5 seconds left and he just SPD'd me? 5 seconds left. Drive rush. SPD. Oh, looks like I won. Fuck you. AFK. Bitch ass. Stupid. What is the safe card? 1? Stupid grapplers doing their stupid shit. There's 2 1s. 2 1s for you. There you go. Oh, 2 1s you say, huh? I really want to challenge them because I need to do challenges and guess it right, but I know this guy's telling the truth. Gum is too scared to lie. I don't know about Ark yet. Ark could be a truth teller. He could be a truthy truth boy. Meta for this game is call everything? No. Well, you think it is, but a lot of people just tell the truth non-stop. I'm gonna call Axe next one regardless of what he does. Oh shit, I was gonna call you! See, he's telling the truth. Drink. I'm glad he did it though, because now we get a new suit. We change cards now. Teabag, shimmy, jump, shimmy, teabag. Oh my god! Is that Geef from the top row with a steel chair? I love that shit. Look at him, fuck Potemkin. 3 3s? That's truth too. You know that's truth. He's put wild cards in there. Cheeky little lie from your boy Beals, who's challenging the 1 card. I knew it. 1-3. Oh. You had so many yesterday. 1-3. I'm challenging. Fuck it. I'm challenging that. Are you lying to me, Ack? Are you lying? I knew you were lying. I got you. I got you, you bitch. But I didn't guess quick enough, apparently, because this guy's not drinking. I don't get it. You live? Oh, lucky you. I got myself out of a bad spot, though. I didn't have enough. Oh, 3s and 1s? But only 1 is the safe? Tell you what, I'm gonna make a very bold play. I'm gonna say 2 1s right from the start as a bold-faced lie, because he's gonna assume that I'm telling the truth on the first card, right? Yeah, see, he's not gonna guess that. And then I'm gonna do something really funny. I'm gonna tell the truth with 2 more cards, and they're gonna go, you tell me you got 2 more 1s in your hand? Fuck off. And they're gonna call it, and they're gonna be wrong. 3 1s! I'm not calling it. You can, though. I'm going to quickly do this before this guy has time to think about it. There, 2 1s. Call it. Someone's going to call it. I've got 1 card left. Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Someone. What? I hate you people. I hate you like poison. If he's played his cards right, Ack over here has just fucked us. If he lied about the first 3 cards and he's kept the normal 2 cards until the last turn, he's absolutely fucked us. I was hoping someone would call me out on my 2 and 2, but no one has. Are you panicking right now? What just happened? I'm challenging. Have we lagged out? What's happening? Jesus Christ, how long did that take? I'm mashing that button. You can hear it. No! My balls. Drink the brew. I died, even though we were playing it fine. We lost to our RNG, of course. And we're lagging out for whatever reason. Yippee. Rewards. 4. Do that. Do that. Get me into a game. Usually say the truth a lot and then lie. Yeah. Dao and Mahjong PvP, it doesn't have PvP Chinese chess, which is kind of weird. I hate the chess in this game. The chess is the worst game that they have in the entire thing. Threes? I've only got 1 fucking 3. Sit and drink, fuck the cards. I know, right? Who are we waiting for? Play the fucking cards, Pookie. Oh, dude, I'm putting them down! What do you mean? What happens? Did I just skip my fucking turn? So, what happened to my hand that I just... Okay, bro. Stupid horse. Yeah? Go on. What are you gonna do? I'm staring into your soul. What are you gonna do? You hate pitch pot the most? I'm okay. I've never lost a pitch pot, except in PvP. When you play against people, the pot is so much harder to control. It's insane how fast that pot moves. It makes sense till it doesn't. No, it's ridiculous. Lie. I'm not gonna waste my wild card yet. We're gonna lie. Yeah, see? No one's gonna call the 1 card. Dude, Pookie's got it out for this guy. Oh no, Pookie. Suffer in hell. Fairly wide screen, I can't physically look at the both. Ah, that's the difference. I'm on a 1080 monitor. I'm on ye old classic, bitch.
I don't use an ultra wide. Controlling the left side with the WASDs did take a minute. Dude, these two are fighting. These two have got it out for each other. Holy shit! You better die for that. Good. Damn, Pookie outlasted Hong Quan Lao Tao. Damn. Me and this horse just chilling. Ah, dude. If I throw down 4 2s... I have an idea. If they fuck this up for me, I'm gonna be so mad. Please don't fuck this up for me. There's my 1-2. Don't fuck this. Don't fuck this. Play the card. Play the card. Play the card. Play the fucking card. You're taking too long. You're taking... No! Why? Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Man, I could have played my whole hand. Oh, such guesswork, dude. It's just guesswork. I'm gonna play 3 1s. I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna play 3 1s. They're not gonna think I'm lying twice, right? No. We're gonna do this. We're gonna wait the timer out. We're gonna do timer scam. Do 4 1s? No. You do 4 of them at the start, they're gonna think something's up. I need to save it for the second turn so I can run my hand, because then they know I'm lying on the second turn. I need them to let the lie slip through on the first one, so that when they call me on the truth, my hand is empty, and I just... That's it, dude. I'm a gem. I'm done. If you call me out again, you fucking horse, I'm pissed. Good. That's a real card, by the way. I know the horse is telling the truth there. Pookie's doing an awful lot of staring at me right now. Mashing. Mashing. Challenging it. You're lying, Pookie. Damn it. They're all telling the truth. Whoever gets a good hand and they're able to stall their cards the most by just not having to lie is getting away with so much of an easy win. Oh my god. No. What are you gonna do about that? Yeah, you would challenge it, wouldn't you, stupid horse? Take a look at the card. Oh, it's almost like I told the truth. You drink, you stupid bitch horse. Drink. Drink. Die. Die. RNG. That's right. I've drank twice. You take a sip and you're dead. It's not fair, is it? It sucks ass, huh? You're next, Pookie. What's the safe card? 3s? How many 3s have I? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm doing it again. I'm lying on turn 1 so that I can tell the truth on turn 2. But if I play the cards quickly, he's going to think, well, of course he's telling the truth. He's already got those cards locked in. He's ready to go. Don't do it. Play your hand. Yes! Yes! It works. What are you going to do, Pookie? Are you going to let it sit that way, or are you going to call me out? Go on, call me a liar. You foolish bull! I'm telling the truth. I lied first hand. Sip. Sip, you stupid simp. God damn it, he lives. I'm livid. I'm livid. I'm livid. If it was 1s. If it was 1s, I win. This is what I mean by RNG. If it was on 1s, I'm safe. You can't play more than 3 cards at a time, though, which fucking sucks. I'm going to do the opposite, and I'm going to tell the truth first and a lie second, but he will call me on the second hand because I've run out of cards, so I have to do this. He has to call me here. Call me. If he doesn't call me here, I'm fucked. He didn't call me here. I'm fucked.
Which means I have to call him instead and hope that he's fibbing on this, because if I play my 2 cards, he has to call it, and I'm lying. So I'm taking a chance here, and he's telling the truth. I probably just died. I should have lied on the first hand again. Yeah, fuck. Oh, losing to RNG forever and ever 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 and ever. Next. Lightweight? I drank like three times, dude. At that point, I've got a 75% chance to die. I'm just gonna stick to my strategy of lying first hand and then telling the truth second hand. What's safe at the moment? 2s? Wow. Okay, great. I have nothing. I'm fucked. I'm mashing Q. Fuck. Oh, I would have had it. I'm already losing, dude. I'm already losing to Asian netcode. Look. And now I have to drink. And I'm dead. Ah, you saw me. Fucking game sucks. You see that bullshit? You can hear me mashing Q. I'm like, he's lying, and I'm mashing the button. The other guy's latency lets him get it in first, and I die. I die. I could have killed half the table if I was lucky, but no. No. All right. Last week. Kibito? Oh, no. Eh.
The fate of this chatter is banishment.
Let's lie on the first hand, shall we? Pretend that I didn't know what I was doing. Dad, how are you, dude? It has been a minute, my guy. How have you been? Wait, they let that pass? Play. Play, 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 play. Wait. There, he's free. He's free, he's free, he's free. He's free, don't worry, he's free. You'll never know. No! I looked away! Oh my god, 2 at the table just died. Who played what and who guessed what? Did you do this? You son of a... Okay, whatever, dude. Lie on the first hand. So busy with work and mental stuff. How you doing? I'm alright. I've been sick for a bit, though. I'm kind of just coming back into things after being away for a bit. Myself. Don't call it. I'm telling the truth, clearly. God damn it, man. He's so suspicious. What a weird start to this game. The mental stuff is... It is, dude. I'm perpetually living with mental stuff. He's not gonna expect that I would just lie again straight away, right? You wouldn't just be mashing accusations, right? No, you're not. Okay. I am mental stuff? Yeah, dude. Constantly. There you go. Call that. Call that. Yeah, go on. Go on. Go on. Yeah. That's what happens. That's what happens, dude. Look, you see look at the corpse. He's like, whoa, you did that? Yeah, I did that. Oh, you're safe? Oh, you're lucky. You went hard on it for a few days, then lost interest? What? What just happened? Did the guy quit? What happened? What happened? He didn't die. What? Okay, whatever, dude. That's weird. Weird shenanigans. Weird shenanigans. He had a shit hit. I don't understand what happened. Like, I kicked out of online mode from doing that. What happened?
Went on a date with the start of the year and 8 friends wished me happy birthday yesterday. Bastards. You need to, like, mail a glitter bomb to the other people. I can definitely see this game either hitting or not hitting with certain audiences, but I've got over 200 hours in this already. There's just so much shit to do. I got a bad hand. I got a really bad hand. Oh, the frame 1 challenge. She's trying to wipe out the whole table. Thank you for not lying. Thank you for not lying on the first hand. That's what you get. That's what you get. See, that's karma. Karma just took your life. And now you're a dead horse. Alright, rates. What? Twos? Twos? What is this? What is this? What kind of hand is this? What is this? Ah, I'm screwed. Hit them all today with a bro. A girl I went on a date with. Wish me happy birthday before all of you. Yeah. Stop eating a dead horse. This guy's gonna lie. I'm calling it now. Yasani is lying. I know he's doing it. He's lying. He's a filthy liar. Ah, oh, come on, man. What happened to fortune favors the bold? I live. Haha, suckers. I took that hit on purpose because my hand was bad. Better. Better. It's a better hand. It's a better hand. They wouldn't expect the cheeky lie straight after my accusations, would they? Liars would never accuse. Accusers would never lie on the next hand, right? No! Leave me alone, dude! Ah, end me. There are so many truth tellers, and then he gets the double hit. I hate that that's the way that that works. It's disgusting. I hate that that's how that works. What's happened to my yeah? Failed to challenge 5 times. Thank you for rewarding me for the suck. We need to do 1 more opposition. Win without drinking is stupid. Yeah, it's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a second. Maybe more than a second. Maybe it's going to take a while. I may have to run off and go do some more of the main quest. Because this is pain. That everyone drinks thing is weird. It's whatever. It's good reason for why some people just mash challenge on the very first hand. Like, this guy plays a card, right? He plays it. What, 2 is safe? Look, I'm just gonna do this for the fun of it, right? We're just gonna mash Q. I'm mashing my Q key. He's gonna play something, and I'm gonna challenge it. And like, it's a 50-50. If he's telling the truth, I drink and I might die, and that's it. If he's lying, then I might get the entire table to drink, and I might wipe out 3 of them or 2 of them, 1 of them. Doesn't matter. We challenge immediately. I think you're telling shit. He's not, so I drink. And if I lose, doesn't matter. I just queue again. But if I'd won, I make all of them drink, and it just destroys them. It's a really... I don't like it. I prefer it if it was just the person who challenges and has to drink is between the 2 of them. I don't think it should be the whole table gets punished for one guy lying. It's kind of strange. That's why I much prefer how the Medal cards are played in the normal game proper, not this event. This event game is crappy. It makes this game mode rely a little bit too much on RNG instead of actually reading cards. Because the problem is you can't tell who's going to lie and tell the truth straight away. You just kind of have to, like, go with the flow. Give me my hand. I'm first. What is it, 3s? Because there's, like, the whole table here, it's more likely that they're not going to let 3 cards go by. Like, one of the 3 is going to see that as suspicious. If it was 1v1, that's a mind game. What? Man, I hate you people. None of you make sense. You're going to let 3 just fly by? That's a truth, to be honest. He's telling truth right there. Alright, mashing challenge. We're doing it again. I'm gonna say that Jay is telling a lie. See, look, Jay's lying. And now all three of them have to drink, and it was such a late call. I don't get it. Why? And then this guy died, and he did nothing wrong. He literally was looking at his cards, thinking what he's gonna play. Why? He didn't do anything. He just sat at the table. He didn't get to play. This is so whack, dude. 1-3? Yeah, no, I kind of believe you. What we're gonna do is go for oh, do I go for the risky turn 1 lie? I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna go ultra risky, and we're gonna play the 3 off cards and hope that no, Moon's gonna challenge it. Of course. Now you challenge the 3 cards. Last time you didn't, but now you will. I can't read these people. I bet I die for that too. Oh, thank you. Okay, even playing field. We're all on 1 drink. It's fine. It's fine. What's the safe card? 2s? He would never expect me to suddenly start telling the truth straight away afterwards, right? What is happening? Hello? What just happened? Do it again. What is happening? Okay, Jay challenged and gets it wrong. The game is bugging out. You failed, you drink, die. I think they just quit. I don't think he even... Did he even get poisoned, or did he just... Whatever, dude. 1s? We're gonna play 2 1s, alright? 2 1s. That's... If I tell you it's 2 1s, it is 2 1s. I played 2 1s. I'm looking you dead in the eye. I played 2 1s. Don't challenge that. Play your heart. Play your cards. See, now that it's a 1v1, it's genuinely a game of chicken between who's 50-50ing. This is the 50-50. I either tell the truth on the first hand or the second hand. It's completely luck at this point. What is going on? Where's the timer? Hello? Ah, is it broken? What's going on? What, now it's his turn? Okay, now it's my turn again. Good. We play everything. He's not going to let my entire hand get emptied like that, so he has no choice but to... I'll do it again. I'll do it as many times as I have to. Something's busted here. Yeah, okay. Something is broken. I feel like the game server might be having an issue. Is the game suffering a DDoS attack? What's going on? Moon, can you challenge me and drink and die already so I can be done? I need to get out of here. This is insane. Moon, can you hear me? Moo loudly if you... Yeah, I'm just pulling cards from my sleeve. I've got this majestic wrapped sleeve where I'm concealing cards in the wrappings. I can just pull out numbers from anywhere. Okay, if he did he challenge and lose? I win. Marvelous. I'm even starting to think that maybe he just lagged out and dropped out of the game. Release me. Release me. Stand up. Get out of here. Thank you. Alright, events. What else did I have to do for this whack event? There we go. There's that one done. Win 2 more times, and then win 1 perfectly without having a drink. That's just gonna come... Honestly, the best way to do this would be to do what I said before and just challenge, like, just go into game after game after game. Challenge on the first hand and hope that someone's lying. Make all 3 of the table drink and hope that you wipe out most of the table in one go. Just literally 25% chance that everyone dies, or that each person dies. And then just keep playing that until you eventually get through. You could do solo, it counts. Really? 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 They made solos count? That's really stupid. So what am I doing here? I'm just playing against the AI? Oh my god, it's amazing how much better it feels already now that I'm not connected. Am I starting? Oh, okay, hang on. Let's test and see if the AI likes lying or truth at the start. That's 3 cards. You have to... Yeah, I was gonna say, someone's calling that.
It's a bit tricky with AI though, because I can get an idea about someone's paranoia. AI isn't paranoid. They just kind of play by their own rules. Ah, crap. The worst part is the AI are able to cheat a little bit easier than me. If you watch him call this, he's like, I detect that you're lying. I'm not. There's no reason you should think I'm lying. I've got 5 cards and I put 1 down. I've definitely... Come on, man! I guess I just have to tell the truth against the AI. And we both drink. Of course we do. Hey, good for you. We didn't die. Hey, look at that. A chance for me to not suffer. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll play 2 at a time. We need to stagnate the hand a little bit. I'm not sure about calling the others out, though. I don't know how often the AI likes to lie. Are you a lying sort? Oh, is the game server fucking up again? What's going on here? There's no timer. Come on. Ah. Please. Okay, so it's definitely something going wrong. Please. Free me. I'm so tempted to hit exit right now. Free me. That guy's kicking people over there. Go back to solo and try again. Even in my solo world, the game was lagging out and acting weird early when I was trying to catch horses. There's something wrong. I don't know what it is. I can't tell if it's the game or if it's me. I don't know why it's me, because I haven't had any issues. And even now, my net is fine. Like, nothing is... There's no indication that there's anything wrong with the net. Yeah, no, it's running fine. But something is wrong, and looks like the timer isn't going to kick me out anytime soon, so let's just leave. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't want to sit down. I would like to Not good. Tell you what. Let's... I don't want to waste my PvP rank stuff. Yeah, we could try and unstuck. There we go. It's... Oh. Huh. You're swinging at nothing. I've never seen someone try and exert dominance by swinging over someone like that. Wait, I can't. Menu. Okay. Am I actually free? Wait. Oh dear. Oh no! Wait! What has happened? Hmm. 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 I'm in a worse situation than I was earlier now. Let's try again, shall we? Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. Alright. Let's do this instead. Let's go to a AI sword trial. Let's go enter the dungeon. Can I TP? Let's see if I can TP. Okay. Doesn't really look like I can TP, actually. I can't do much of anything. My lag isn't even... Like, it's bad lag, but it's not, like, massive lag. Like, this is the kind of lag you get when you're at, like, 4,000 ms. Huh. So, I can't help but realize that maybe, like... See, Thad showed up and talked about how he lost interest. And the minute he does this, my everything goes to shit. Have I been cursed by Thad? Has the Thad curse hit me? It's a powerful curse. Not to be underestimated. Let me relog. Let's see if I'll give it a second. Give it like, 10 seconds. See if it happens to kick me out. Maybe I'll end up teleported to a stone. Maybe I'll end up in a dungeon. Out you. Oi. Follow her. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we're loading in. Trying to. I blame the Liar's Bar minigame. Alright? I blame drinking card game. I blame that, definitely. It is 100% that game's fault. I'm free! I'm crouching and I'm free. I'm not moving very... Why am I... I'm stuck walking. Okay. Okay. Am I free now? Noticeable delay on picking stuff up. Okay, now it's okay. Cricket? Maybe we're good? Alright. No, not that. You. 450, gradually getting worse. Don't know why it's getting worse. What happened there? You've rocked up when we're having some massive server technical issues. Let me do a quick show here. See, if this was regular lag caused by my ISP or something, it would not behave like this. I would just lag. I wouldn't, like, start clipping through the floor and stuff like that. That's a very different type of lag. Let's run some net tests in the background while let's see, let's go try and teleport. Nope, I guess we're not teleporting. Huh. Advanced lag? It kind of is. I'm gonna do a speed test and whatnot and see if my net's being throttled anywhere. It looks like it's not. It seems okay. It just doesn't want us to do anything or go anywhere. Whoa, wait, we're moving. Incredible. Okay. Alright, speed test is done. Nothing's wrong over there. Let's go up here and see if we can do something about it. We're drinking. Fire. Yeah, okay. fucked up. I mean, for whatever reason, the combat doesn't feel like it's getting fucked over. If you could believe that. The combat actually feels like it's coming out just fine. I am confused. Very confused. I guess everything's kind of working now. Let me send out a ticket thingy. There you go, have an envelope. How do you trade bowls? You don't. You get them all and you go to the guy once you've got them all. You can't trade with players, which is what he thinks he can do, but he can't. Right. So, I need to... Hang on, let me check one. I'll do something that I can do that's easier. How's our trading looking right now? Cool, we've got some trade goods. I'm supposed to wait a little bit before I go and do this, but if I can find some... If I can find some trade folk that have stuff that are going for like, I don't know, 200% or more fluctuated income, I might just sell some stuff and do that instead. But I should wait longer, but I need something to do and the lag has me concerned that I can't really. Get out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. No high prices at the moment. No, there's just nothing happening at the moment. 11%? Garbo. Painted Grail gets weird in the third act. It gets really weird in the third act. You have no idea. You have no idea, dude. It gets kind of insane. Okay, so hang on. How about this? Let me go and, like, I don't know, talk to these kids over here and see if the main story quest is going to continue. Worst case scenario, if this is, like, lagging out too badly, I don't know, I may just have to, like, wrap up, like, 20 minutes earlier than usual. Not a big deal. I don't know why it's doing this, though. I hope it doesn't continue to do this, because... Like Knightley said, there's raid later on today. Hello? Oh, the eatery thing? No, I'm not doing that yet. I've got to advance this a bit more. Hello, children. Now, don't worry, you're not meant to know what the hell's going on.
They're rounding folks up and questioning them about... They don't know the young wanderer's working with us. Go find Ying Ying, young wanderer. Got it.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll definitely do that. The Furnace of Righteousness? Amazing. What a great name.
Ew. What are you doing here?
Why are you hiding back here?
Come with me.
Stop being weird. You're not even the real Ying Ying. Stop lying to everyone. Why am I up a tree? Get out of the tree. I tell you, my character just can't help herself.
How's she doing? She's safe. Waiting for us at home.
Idea.
Ying Ying. Did Lord Sheffield usual? I'm on the base of the gold-making vessel. They left us like starving dogs I meet. It's just... Shh.
I swear, I don't know anything. Everything's wrong. Still keep quiet. Take a look first. Follow Lord Sheff's instructions. No! That's the officer, please! Daddy!
I shall send 9 people from the proceeding order to find out where Lord Lewis. They're taking us to Furnace. It's a long trip. If we're going to just what's so funny? It's funny. How you were like clumsy goose when you first came to my phone. And now, you
clumsy goose.
You really are amazing, great hero. Don't be so serious. It gives me the creeps.
Amazing. What are we doing? We're evading detection. Lady, you are literally walking out into the open. What are you talking about? It would be way better if you used the rooftops. I'm sorry, do you need me to follow you directly? Okay.
Who's there?
Let's go. I'm just gonna follow Ying Ying, and if I get caught, it's your fault.
Who's there?
Ah, the sad peasants. Way to pull out the left turn juke, lady. You thought I finished this already? No, dude, I've been doing main story quest stuff for a little bit now. I've put the main story stuff so far behind in my priorities, it's ridiculous. I only just fought Dow Lord yesterday. These fucking kids. I hate these kids.
This way.
Pardon me. She's gonna kill her?
Young Wanderer.
No. No more Young Wanderer stuff. You've lost the right to call me Young Wanderer. Hold off Lord She alone. Okay. He doesn't look like he's going to be that much of an issue.
You just don't seem to go away, do you?
I could say the same for you.
It's my fault. All of it. Blame me.
Uh-huh.
Officer. Don't lie to me. It's my child.
Oh. You're cursing at the wrong person. Who's the upright one? And who's the crooked one?
The one whose head's about to fall.
You.
Damn. Oh, you would be weird, wouldn't you? Hello? Sir? Should we be engaging in fisticuffs?
Who's there? Throwing your life at all the people you barely know.
Hot cat statue lady? Who is hot cat statue lady? You telling me this guy's got hands? There she goes, revealing herself. Coin magic.
Life coin.
Ying Ying? The Ember of East. Why did you...
Yeah.
Without a single coin, you call yourself the god of treasure? When Wei Yang had use for you, you were the Ember of East. Now that Wei Yang has tossed you out, you're just a useless, stray dog. A piece of advice. Hand over the gold-making vessel before it's too late.
What he said. Is that true?
Who the fuck?
My kind hero. You're still so gullible. Leave this to me. Get my mother out of here.
No.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Oh my god, this shit's so broken. It's still going! What's up? Wanna chat about it? No? Stupid bloody monkey sound alert.
I have to go. Ying Ying's still out there. Safe. I don't want to be safe. I want to save Ying Ying. Stop arguing. Is it really over, young wanderer? You three. Take good care of Granny Turtle. Are you going to? Already know where she is. I can't just leave her there. But the furnace is heavily guarded. When you three decided to become the Tao Lord, were you ever scared? We were scared. After Father was gone, no one took the lead. Exactly. What they're doing is wrong. Young Wanderer. Ying Ying said this is as important as her own life. Keep it safe. Young Wanderer, there's a piece of paper in...
Uh-huh. Right.
When the court shows mercy, the basin shall be filled. Back, young wanderer. Bread? Another illusion. What's Ying Ying trying to draw this time?
Wait! I see it now! A brocade bag scheme!
I completely don't get it. She wants us to sing. I'm not sure either.
What?
But I trust Ying Ying. If she wants us to draw bread, we'll draw it. When the court shows mercy, the basin shall be filled. Is she trying to ask the officials?
What did Ying Ying write?
Granny, you're awake!
Yes. And I remember now. Ying Ying is not my little bird. She's an eagle. And if she's meant to fly...
Tell everyone to sing the Song of Mercy tonight.
And you, big hero?
Me? Young wanderer, to get into the furnace... What is it? Promise me first that you won't go alone. Okay. Hide inside the coin cart. Coin cart? The ones used to transport tong coins.
Uh-huh.
It's the only way to get into the furnace. Much
Right. Oh. The wrapper may be crinkled, but the candy's still sweet. Oh! Save me! Made my character. Damn right, dude. I worked hard to make my character like passable. What has happened to my scenario, by the way? Why is it not loading in properly? Did my scenario reset or something? Has this broken everything? Oh, it only shows on this screen. I thought my scenario stuff showed on the other screens too. Well, that sucks. I had to get a close-up for a thumbnail, like the secondary thumbnail, because the video has two of them. I was worried that my scenario thing had reset.
Bring the treasure basic?
Go away, little kid.
Great.
The moon will Our baby's sleeping. The moon I have a treasure basin, don't you fret.
Wonderful.
Who's that?
Sir, they're handing out money out there. You just have to bring...
Ah! Fooling us twice isn't enough. Handing out money. When the sun rises in the west. Go on!
To be fair, I wouldn't trust you kids either. You're a bunch of downlord dumbasses.
Come, little kids. Let's all sing together. The moon will rise.
What the fuck is that?
The moon will set. I have a treasure basin, don't you?
Okay, either brother's had a stroke on his keyboard, his cat got a hold of the keyboard, or a bot has had a severe mishap. Hang on, let me just need to take a look at this. What? What is going on? Ziggy is a real dude. He's been following since June. The end of June. Phone inside pocket? Maybe, I don't know. Screw it.
I'll let it sit there. It's amusing. I like it when people butt dial weird shit. Which for the longest time I never believed could be a thing that would actually happen, and then I happened to notice it actually happening in real time, and I'm like, there's no way, you actually had a butt dial incident? I've never heard of that being real. I thought it was just an excuse.
Didn't Master tell us to wait outside the furnace? Where'd you get that? Master's letter. Look here. That's not Master's handwriting.
Sounds like they're arguing.
Arguing. I like it when they argue. I like it when they fight with each other. What are these guys up to over here?
Are the coin carts set to leave yet? Still at the Suja field. Might be a while. Still not set.
Suja field.
That's where the ball games are played. That reminds me, by the way, I needed assistance with something. I recently got Jed to come in and take a look at some of the outfits, and she helped me decide a thing. Where's the thing she helped me decide? Is that one? No, it's that one. This one. So, the normal appearance for this outfit is this? And I couldn't tell if I should make a white dress or a black dress, and Jed's like, make that one white. That's a very pretty looking dress. Right? So I went with making this a white dress, but I tell you what, the amount of outfits that just end up looking really nice as either pure white or even black, it's insane. What I have noticed, though, is black literally brings out some of the patterns that you don't see on some outfits. Some of them have been made in a way, like white looks nice on that. White always works for Chinese outfits. It really does. There are some patterns that... See, that looks nice, too. I like that. Like this stuff right here. Like, you see the kind of sparkly nighttime glitter effect that's going on here? Even with its default color, that effect is pretty lost, but when you make it all dark, it stands out so much nicer. Like, look at that. Like, it's fine when it's colored, but from a distance, you don't notice it as much when it's black. Sparkles, bro. It full-on sparkles. Like, Jed went with white for this, but I was debating the black. Because black does have that shimmery effect. It's kind of cool, you know? It's kind of cool. Where's the one? It might be the fish. No, yeah, this one. There's a pattern on this dress. You can barely see it. You have no idea it's there. I make it white, you can still barely see it. Guess what? Ah! Look at that. There's actual patterns and stuff of flowers and, you know, orchids and shit all down here. Starry sky kind of thing. They all do. For some reason, almost all of them do. My one does, the one that I normally wear. See? It's got like yellow starry night sky kind of thing. They all have it. It's kind of insane. The hair, by the way, I'm so glad I got this hair. It was in one of the... It was in that ticket shop. Where are the tickets? God, where do I find those tickets? These. Yeah. These goofy little tickets that you get. It's this hair here, Chasing Red. I love this hair. I was looking for a long mane. I wanted something that was like long and flowy, and for the longest time I couldn't find one. Then I actually stopped and paid attention to that menu, and I'm like, wait, this is the hair I want.
You! What are you doing? Keep away from the Tongcoing transport!
Because embroidery? Yeah, texture speaks a lot. Could I fight my way through, or are we doing one of these throw me out on my ass if I get caught kind of deals?
Who's there?
No, it's a throw me out on my ass kind of deal. But I could fight my way through. Fine. Okay, I'm getting stuck on terrain again. There we go. Find an opportunity to approach the convoy wagon.
need some hope to get by.
Who do I need to turn around for my chance to... I could just assassinate that guy right there. No one's going to notice or give a shit, right, if he dies? Surely? No, we won't do that. What if I just drop off behind this wagon over... He might see me, though. Sorry, dude, you're a casualty. I'm sorry, you dropped a healing vial right there? I might kill more of you. Did I finish it yesterday? We finished it today.
Saying there's something off about the singing. There's mischief afoot. Be on high alert.
It was good,
tonight.
dude. Very good.
Report anything out of place immediately.
The DLC. The DLC was very good.
All right. Get the coins to the furnace now.
It's time.
I'm thinking I might come back and do some more streams here and there and do like the rest of it. Just keep going a little bit into Act 2 and 3 and whatnot. Because very, very good. 100%. Not of the full game. We played the DLC. We did as much of the DLC as we could. There was like one quest, which was like one of those little... It's not even like a side quest. It's like a small chore quest where you got to collect messages in bottles and deliver them back to the guy. And the only reward you really get is money. But it would have come down to me finding every single bottled message and handing them in. But besides that, everything else we could do, like all the main side quests, they're all finished. You kind of have to, because the game threatens to take away the option of going back there.
How can singing be suspicious? It's just a song.
You're so naive.
You don't understand, man. There was a mermaid lady in a cave and she was singing.
This is when rebels slip in, unnoticed.
Rebels?
Rebels? Oh, dude, my head's gonna drag.
I think I spotted a rebel.
Stop being paranoid. Let's move out.
But he really thinks he spotted one. Gothier and Gothier. Hey, I'm just waiting for a really good goth dress that I can make black. Like, don't get me wrong, this one's good, but we can get worse. We can get, like, way Gothier. I'm also waiting for a good pair of earrings. I've got a decent pair on. I've got special earrings. Special earrings that exemplify how many free pulls in the stupid gacha system I've been given. Gotta get some boots. Either boots or you go the classic,
The woman we caught won't say where the gold-making vessel is.
You go the classic,
Go help get her to
Morticia
talk.
from the Addams Family route.
Aye, sir.
Or, what's her name?
Let's go. If we get the gold-making vessel...
Shut up for a second. Wait. What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Hold up, hold up. Vampira? Am I thinking of Vampira? I must be thinking of Vampira. I am. Either Morticia or Vampira. Well, Vampiro and into Elvira, like, they're the same thing, basically, but one was inspired by the other, so we could go hang on, Elvira is probably... Vampira has more of, like, the look I'm talking about, but Elvira also exists. So, for example, you could end up going more this route, granted less jazz hands. For reference, Vampira is an older reference, but still has that Morticia Addams Family kind of look to it. The kind of thing that would later inspire, I don't know, what's her name, Mavis? This kind of thing. They just modernized it a little bit, but it's clearly inspired deeply from, like, classic vampire, like, vampire women and whatnot, or... 2Ds, Morticia Adams, like the classic. I'm not as big a fan of that. I don't know, man. There we go. You want to find the original Morticia. She was a freak. I remember this. I remember seeing this casting and I'm like, really? That's Gomez and Morticia? Alright, I'll go with it. Whatever, let it ride, let it ride.
Stop dreaming. That kind of luck never falls on us.
How strong is the main character?
But I've already offered plenty.
They are a wuxia hero. Dude, they can do whatever they want.
Fire. I cast this humble life.
Evade soldiers, wait for a chance. A chance to what?
Show yourself! Come out! I saw you!
It's a rat. It's a cat. It's a
What are you
bat.
sneaking around for? What's that in your hand?
Nothing.
Do you know what happens when you steal money?
Mercy! Officer, mercy!
Quiet. Hand it over and maybe I'll let this slide.
And then he can keep the money. I'm so glad that random peasant was there to take the fall for me. What are you wearing? You can't see it, but there's a very interesting makeup pattern going on there. Someone spent a lot of time on their character there as well. Oh, AAA gaming moment. We're reaching quadruple A. 5A. 6A. 7A gaming. Can't believe it. So many A's of gaming.
I'm worn out. When will I get transferred to the furnace?
What's so great about being sent to the
Am I still evading soldiers? Because I don't want to. I want to go and get my treasure chest.
Fortune inside the furnace.
You don't what now? Don't have the right? No, I have the right. I have the... I don't have the right. I don't have the right. I thought I had the right, but I don't.
I've given enough offerings.
Oh shit.
I'll be sent there soon.
They say none of those transferred ever come back.
They've changed their names and bought mansions in Kaifeng. Who'd want to come back?
It's more so dark red. I wasn't thinking more so about like the outfit. I'm just saying it in general. Like, what are you wearing? Because all the color scheme was crazy and the face makeup and stuff.
Back on your pay. If you're serious, come see me. I've got connections.
Go away, weird ghost man.
Does the god of fortune really exist?
Uh-huh. Assassinate the guard. Find an exit. Evade soldiers, wait for a chance. You mean a chance to kill all of them?
More died building the furnace. Don't worry, with the god of fortune watching over us, things will be alright.
Pretty often. They do. It's because you can write whatever you want. Oh!
Quick, the guards are distracted. Run. Wait for the right moment.
Well...
Oh my god.
Did that woman confess yet?
She's a tough
40-40 vision.
Captain Jinhua said they're sending her to that.
Hassan shocked his dog. You would not believe how many comments I've opened up of messages and someone's referencing Hassan shocking his dog.
She's done for.
Justice for Kaya. Hoorah! No one hears anything in this game. Leap. Leap.
Huh? What just slipped in?
Why you're so jumpy? Just a cat.
Okay.
Yuan Bao, Is that Yunbao?
It could be. You don't know. We'll never know because I'm not going to go check. Find a route to rescue you. Okay. I mean, you could, but you're not going to get the chest that's over that other side. I can see there's a chest over the other side. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hop. Hop. Let me guess, you're going to mention... Shut up. Where's the... There's got to be a signpost that's like, chest ahead. Okay, bro. Too many of these signs are just saying shit. Someone's walking along and they're stopping and they're like, I'm going to say something.
Am I late? That woman's already in that dungeon?
Barefoot on the rope?
You 15.
Maybe a little bit. It depends how much weight's being pressed down, I guess.
Go straight to the dungeon and lend a hand. You know the way? You must have gotten dizzy from counting all those coins.
More grip? Technically.
Take
A lot of tightrope walkers wear, like, ballet shoes or very thin shoes that allow them to bend a little bit. But, specifically, your protagonist character wouldn't have... Defeat guards, obtain map. Great. Your character wouldn't have as many issues because they are masters of lightness.
Who's there?
What a shame. What a shame for you, sir. What a tragedy. What an end. Who saw what now? How and where? Who? Who, how, and where? Who, how, where, and when? Yeah, that's what I thought. Peek around here a little bit. No? Nothing of interest? No? Oh. Find an exit? It might have to be this window. You saw nothing. Oh my god, he saw everything. What is that?
Over there!
Yeah, okay. Ow! God damn, son!
Where did they disappear to? Where are they? Search over...
Yeah, but the rope is gonna hurt. I'm a master of lightness. It's raining and the kitchen is flooded. Really? Jesus Christ.
The gate's this way. No. Too many soldiers here.
Yeah. Soldier, soldier, soldier.
Fewer guards by the side gate. But the map says the dungeon's not that way.
Man, the dungeon's not that way. Shit. Balls.
Right. The dungeon should be beneath this room.
Alright. Chest. Chesty chest. We love a good chesty chest. China been cooking with games lately. Take notes, Ubisoft. Ubisoft smoking crack, bro. It's over for them. This Gen Z slang words is funny. Cooking what? Egg? How can you associate cute with VTubers? What are we talking about here? Who are you talking to? Dude, these... I love reading through these sometimes. People are unhinged. There is no more Poopysoft. Ubercrot. Ubisoft garbage. It's like there are Chinese people in China. Amazing, innit? You VTubers play this game? Oh, you're shilling yourself. That's why. Better than Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed and Splinter Cell? Oh man, don't throw Splinter Cell under the bus. Damn. Damn. Insane. You've seen Mechmara before? Crazy. No, I can't use my abilities. I hate when they do this to me. They're like, no, you may not. Avoid guards and go to the dungeon, but I want to slay guards and go to the dungeon.
She'll invite the god of fortune from the heavens.
My goodness, it's almost like there's a direct path leading straight into this... Excuse you? Straight into this building. My god. Wait, what room is that chest in? It's on the other side. Can't be helped. Gotta go around. Might get in trouble. Feeling cute. Might die. There's no one in here. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. That guy's big and gold looking.
Into the righteous fire.
I cast this hollow light!
Excuse me?
Captain, all the strings are ready. I personally hold the key to that cell.
That is the most evil sounding captain
If this
ever.
goes south, it'll be your head.
We can't afford any mistakes with this one. I want everyone on full alert. Report anything suspicious immediately.
Okay. Take out the guards. That's right. And now we go around here. We grab this. Yippee! I cast me into this holy fire. Something, something, said someone,
Gate can't
someone.
be opened without the key.
Ah, shit. I have to go find the key. I guess we gotta go upstairs anyway. Risky business. I don't. It's one of those things where I feel old because I just don't get it. Yeah?
I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I'm ancient and I don't get it. Yay. Grandpa doesn't understand. Yay.
Perish.
Looks like a big haul of coins today.
The key must be with this person.
Closer to Beale's age? Yeah. Sure. Who? What? When? Where? Huh?
No, the offering isn't enough.
Can I not assassinate the government officials? Man, where's the fun in that? Oh, that's a big yummy chest. Me want big yummy chest. Yum yum.
My lord, the thing is at...
My lord.
Come with me.
My lord. The plans are ready. I have the key.
Give me a number.
I can't assassinate government man!
How much?
Damn.
It's...
This much?
Don't be so cheap. Lord Shah is the living god of fortune.
Oh wait, you want me to... hang on, I was too busy listening.
Yes. Worth every coin if I can
Sorry,
serve
bro.
the god of fortune.
The god of fortune.
Once she surrenders the gold-making vessel,
Hang on, there's a chest upstairs. I'm going back. Hold up a minute.
A true god of fortune, indeed.
don't be stingy with the offerings.
Thank you.
Understood. Of course I knew the rule.
There's no one in this building, right? Because, like, just no one's inside here. Yeah. Let's go! Into the dungeon! Open the door! Open the door! Push! Ah! What'd he say, Sonny? He's dancing. Okay. Chests. Yippee. It's a little fella. Head to the dungeon depths. I love going into the depths of the dungeon. Dude. Sweet. Damn, I have to enter as it is. Incredible. Absolutely incredible time to be alive. There's amazing things happening in Chinese MMO game right now. They're referencing Dude, Where's My Car? Dude! Sweet! What does mine say? Dude! What's mine say? Sweet! What does mine say? Sweet! I am of parental age and that still makes me laugh. Such a stupid movie, but a classic. Love that movie. It's so fucking dumb. Making me feel old, I know. When that came out, I was like, what, 11? 12? Something like that? 10? Maybe less? Shit, hang on. I can't help myself now. When did Dude, Where's My Car release? No, I don't want the AI mode to tell me the answer. Oh! 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 I was 10. Yeah, same. I was 10. Oh! I was 8. Crazy. There it is. Wait. There it is. Sweet. Dude. What does mine say? Dude. What's mine say? Sweet. Oh, so fucking stupid. He's back to talking about his mum's tits. Any excuse. I just tell them I take up modeling part-time. Damn. My back hurts from seeing the release date.
Please get me out of here.
My hair got grayer.
I know Lord Xie's secret. Let's report him.
Slow down. Tell me what you know.
He's not the real judge of Kaifeng. He's from Wei Ya. Wei... coins. Coins.
Coins?
It's the sound of coins. Inside the furnace.
Fella's crazy. Fella's mad. In fact, let's see if we can do the funny to him. Oh, we can't? I discovered yesterday that there's a funny. If certain NPCs are in cages and are close enough, you can Tai Chi grab them and throw them out the cage. They immediately T-pose, fall through the floor, and disappear because they're not supposed to exist outside of the cage. In fact, let me see if my browser is going to be a friend. Oh, it's going to. Okay, cool. You're in for a treat. Behold Beals in a slave dungeon. There are feral women. Think when we were playing through Wu Chang and we had the distressed women who went mental with knives and started stabbing people. Full on yandere shit. There's yandere women in cages, right? And they like claw at you and shit. They're part of the slave trade. There are some that are out and about and they murder the fuck out of you. I don't know what the scaling on these enemies are, but every single hit does like 5,000 damage. I got 4-tapped by one who ran at me when I didn't see her and she just eviscerated me. Anyway, there's one trapped in a cage. Well, damn, wasn't that a thing? Game's funny, dude. I like it when there's weird little unintended Easter eggs of just broken shittiness. It's great. I love it. I'll spray the water bottle. The JC Penney sale. Just go in. What? Enter the cell? Damn. Who's in here? Oh, did I just put myself in the cage? No! It's Fable all over again. Release me. Ah, the mouse caught itself, I see.
Leaving us behind to play hero alone? Admit it!
Oh, fuck off! I'm so sick of these kids. So sick of these kids. I don't feel bad at all.
Hey, I haven't even saved anyone yet. If you want to punish me, at least wait till I rescue Ying Ying.
That kinda makes sense.
That makes no sense. Had we been quicker, she would have saved Ying Ying long ago.
You're pretty confident in me, huh?
Don't flatter yourself. If we'd gotten here sooner, Ying Ying would already be safe at home.
Dad told us not to brag.
Actually, you're not even wrong about the Fable kids killing thing. I tried to kill these kids. I tried to kill all 3 of them in the boss battle.
now.
And they don't die. They just lose the fight. That's pissing me
How
off.
did you get in here?
Yunbao brought us. Huh? Where's Yunbao? The people kept here. Their minds seem
You brats are awfully bloody loud.
There's a gate over there. This place is really creepy. Watch closely. Heroine Fu's about to work her magic. Hey!
Why is there a kid in every side quest? I know! I know! We inside a Temu factory! Oh, we're in the Temu factory, dude! No way! Oh! God! Look away, Maddie. I need to be done soon. I wanted to find a good stopping point.
Quickly! Ying Ying might be inside.
Really?
Big hero, come give a hand.
It's a big fucking door, dude. I'd rather Ruby than these 3 kids. I know, right? You're close. Am I? They summon rats and pre-trigger before you load in. Really?
What is it? Is that the God of Fortune?
The God of Fortune fight finally?
God of Fortune.
God of Fortune?
Clearly,
that's that damned Officer Sh. Is he nuts? Why would he paint himself as the God of Fortune?
Lady.
Did you just Brooklyn out of nowhere?
The Black Treasurer?
Why would he paint himself as the God of Fortune?
Black and white treasurers rule Wei Yang. 4 keepers serve their own master.
4 keepers serving their master.
Isn't the only God of Fortune in Wei Yang. There's a Black Treasurer too. But the Black Treasurer disappeared years ago.
The Black Treasurer?
Lord Sh. Black Treasurer.
Black Treasurer.
What?
Psycho Mantis.
That explains his skills and what he said to Ying Ying.
God or ghost, if I see that bastard, I'll knock him flat.
Psycho Mantis. What?
I've never seen so many coins in my life.
Coins in my life?
Painted on the basin. He looks like a toad, too.
He looks like a toad. Purple bow? Wait a minute. Let's see how shit the level is. Yes, it's whatever, dude. It's kind of, it's literally whatever. It's an antique. I gotta go hand in these antiques at some point. Wait. Mine.
Everyone is starving outside. That guy? What?
It's Sh.
This character is written on other chests too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So much heavy stuff. Yep.
Do it.
Yep.
Why are there so many coins here? Empty it out.
Good question. Why are there so many coins here?
What am I doing? Exploring the chamber? Alright, let's explore the chamber. Oh, look, a bookshelf. And what looks to be a chest. And... Alright, someone's gonna have to pull the secret lever that makes the door, the bookshelf open up. Can I get up here? Oh, I can. Cool. I figured this would be a no-go zone.
I don't know how to read.
Bag of chips. These are gold bars, dude. They're worth so much more than fucking chips. Solid gold bars. They weigh more than 10 dicks and they're worth their weight in literal gold, dude. That's the point of the expression. It's literal gold. This one's just stacked on top. Gold is so heavy, by the way. If you had a chest full of gold bars like that, it would take 10 men to lift that. What do you mean my arsenal can be upgraded? I'm not putting the antique in my arsenal. Go away. Fuck am I doing? You, brat. Shoulders. Box. Get box. Yes, box, get box. Take box down. Get box. No. Box is clearly interactable.
I don't know how to read.
Head of Treasury Division killed, rewarded with thousands.
Master of the Xuanlin.
Xuanlin? The Xuanlin Division overseeing the treasury within Aureate Pavilion?
Aureate Pavilion?
Oh my god, it's the Aureate
the fragment
Pavilion.
has a signature.
Master.
Master. Psycho Mantis. Now you're all noticing. No, go. Box.
What is it?
We might have gone.
We
No.
can't find an exit entrance.
Should
No.
we?
No.
Are you out of your mind?
No.
Are you serious?
A ghost just blew out my candle.
Wait a minute. I gotta light that candle.
It did it again.
Oh my god. There's
Just
wind.
as I thought. The exit is here.
Exit?
The wind is
breeze means
blowing
there's another
through.
room outside.
You're really smart.
Not
Thank you.
bad, big hero. Exit.
Search the contraption. Get off of me. Hate these kids. Just because you're used to climbing on each other because you're the stupid rat king.
I can't see well.
Fuck off. Why are you making me do this?
No, I can't hold on anymore.
Excuse me?
Only this vase is still standing. That pattern looks familiar. Them again.
The vase didn't fall. Could it be some kind of mechanism?
Some kind of
Very
mechanism.
likely.
A mechanism? Let's open it.
Didn't you just say I can't do anything right?
All right. I'm sorry.
Head trauma? No, you don't get it. These kids suffer a lot more than just fucking head trauma. Open that, by the way. The box was literally treasure. Here, I'll explain the situation. No trials. Kaifeng. Dao Lord. The Dao Lord is all three of these kids stacked up together to pretend to be a giant rat god guy. It's these three kids. You go in and you slay the fuck out of this fight. Them falling on their asses is the least they deserve. These kids should be slaughtered. Thanks, brats.
What happened?
It's all your fault, little Foo.
We slipped and fell. Think you can open the door from your side?
Seems it only unlocks from the other side.
Big hero.
Oh no! Abandoning the children? Great. What a shame. I gotta go ahead on my own.
Save me! Ying Ying? Ying Ying, is that you?
Ying Ying?
Wanderer, save me! Ying Ying, I'm here!
Brave Wanderer? Hang on a minute, I'm gonna eat some cheap food real quick. Just give me a second. She didn't even eat it? Hang on. Thank you. Wait. Good enough. Anyway, Ying Ying. Where's Ying is at? Ying is. I'm here to save you, Ying. Wait, what kind of setup am I on? Right, am I on Goose? I am on Goose. Bullshit. This is a trap. This is a trappity trap. How far, for those who know, how far away am I from the boss fight? Oh no! The coins are fucking me up because sound is a very powerful force. I'm being noise marined. How did you three get in here again? Go away. Go away.
Big Hero, what happened to you?
30 minutes or more with your pace?
Ying Ying.
Fuck me.
Don't scare us. Where's Ying Ying?
It's just clothes.
What else?
How did you get out?
Little Fu. She smashed the whole contraption.
Impressive, Little Fu.
It was a piece of cake.
Doesn't that mean if people go in checking the room, they'll see that it's been smashed and they'll know that someone's inside?
Ying Ying must
You've
have
left
suffered
evidence.
a lot.
You stupid child. I love this kid. He said he loves kids! Get him! Get him! I'm liking that. Liking that. I'm liking it more than once. Fine. Fine. Not what we have to do then. I have to end it here and I'll be on tomorrow because I have to stream tomorrow and I thought we were going to have more Tainted Grail DLC but we finished it early so we'll be on tomorrow and we'll do some of this tomorrow. And I'll come in and do... I won't do God Avarice guy thing or anything like that. I'll just leave. I think I can teleport back to the quest area. If I leave now, I think I can just press a button and come back. I'll go do my daily... You see all these plants, by the way? Every day, I eat a piece of food that gives me a 20% harvesting crit chance to get the special stuff. I don't get all of these. I teleport up here and I run around and I get all of these white ones, these beauties garments to try and get beauty plumes. I'll grab some of these along the way. These aren't bad, but Buddha's roots are not something that I need much of. I grab all these white ones and then I teleport down here to the village and I grab all of these vicious fruits, the vicious flowers rather, to get the vicious fruits, right? I grab all of these. I might come down and grab these beauty garments. Actually, I need to grab these ones. I grab those. Then we come over here and we start here and I run all the way around Kaifeng and I grab all of these Jade Tower peonies, right? These peonies for the pearls, which I have plenty of pearls, but I still need them to craft bow and arrows because I don't have a purple bow yet. I come down and I grab all of these, then I teleport inside and I start up here and I go all the way down and around and I grab all of these flowers all the way outside. And then I'll teleport down here to this stone and I'll make my way up through the river. You come up, around through there and I grab all of those. And that's my route. It takes like 40 minutes to do it. I'll often have a video on the side, have a drink and have a snack. I do this in between my editing and whatnot. It's a quick little venture around to grab all these things because I'm going to need them when tomorrow rolls around and the new fucking level limit gets raised. These will all go up, but so do the mystic skills as far as I'm concerned, right? The mystic skills from 66 onwards can be increased and I need resources, so I have plenty of pearls to upgrade my fire breathing. I'm one short of upgrading Drunken Poet, but I'll hopefully get that, right? Goose doesn't need upgrading. Where's the one I need to upgrade instead of Goose? Soaring Spin. I have plenty of Jasmine to upgrade Soaring Spin. Meridian needs plumes. I'm not sure I'm going to worry about this as much as the other ones. As long as those main ones are upgraded, that's what matters. Because this needs plumes. This needs plumes. And that needs the fruit that's going to go towards Drunken Poet, right? Yeah. So I'm going to be shy of a few things here and there.
And to be honest, before anything else, I'd probably use my plumes on upgrading Serene Breeze before anything else, because you need it for PvP, except I'm really fucking mad because the PvP in this game is so ping dependent. This game is not pay to win, it's ping to win. You need good latency to PvP, and if you don't, it just sucks. I've not done anything for Wolf-like Frenzy either, but I'm not even sure it's worth it. Like, I know people use this in PvP, but I see it less and less, and I just don't give a shit. I don't care anymore about this. Like, what are its upgrade perks? Deals more damage to players, inflicts the target with hamstring, unable to cast lightness skill. That doesn't matter. Reduce the cost by 5. That's pretty decent, making it a 30 cost instead. Because then it's cheaper than free morph in that case, but I still prefer free morph. If I could ever get it to work, because combos drop in ping. Fucking shit. What's happening here? What's this? What's happening? What's going on? Why? Test your skills are in 50 minutes. Guild raids in an hour 20. That's fine. I'll be right by them. Test your skills. I discovered a thing. After last time we did test your skills, I did a little bit of Googling because I couldn't use half the shit that I've got utilized in my talent tree. I didn't realize that test your skills literally does not benefit from any of your arena talents, and the scaling is off. It doesn't scale as an arena does, which is why people die really quickly in the arena fights in the guild, and they don't die anywhere near as quickly in, like, actual arena fights. The scaling, the talents, everything is whack, and I'm like, why would they not use PvP scaling in the PvP guild fight thing? Just shitty. You get a chance to let me invite and I'll grab it. I'm sure you can can't he send an invite and it just sit there and you just accept it when you come on, like a friend request? Which reminds me. Where's... I don't know who these two are. So I'm gonna politely say no thank you. It's arena, not PvP. But that sucks. Like, I get it that world PvP, like if a bounty hunter is after you, it's not going to use the same scaling because you're just in the open world, so it's not going to scale the same. That's fine. Which, by the way, that is complete horseshit, because if you've got a bounty on you, or if you're doing bounty hunting and you need to find someone, just put a fucking umbrella on. Just put a healing umbrella on and activate the healing umbrella that follows you for like a minute. Just do that. Just do that, and you're fine. You won't die. It's so hard to kill someone who's got a healing umbrella ticking on them in the world. They can run away, they can heal up, they can do whatever they want. They'll chug a bunch of potions to give themselves extra stats. Grossly not fair, but I do appreciate that that option exists. I do appreciate it. Hang on, take me away first. Go set me up. So that when I log back in... Actually, I might just go sit in the guild. Wait, did you say 50 minutes? Yeah, let me go sit in the guild. Oh. That familiar laggy guild feeling. How many points have I got on this? 7.2? Oh god, I'm ages away, dude. I've only got 7,000 and I need 30 to get this? I don't even think it's dyeable. I was gonna make the whole thing like different colors. Like a darker purple. Whatever, dude. Where's the... I think it's out here, right? Can I jump up over... No, it's not. Where is it? Did I go... Is it left? I think I went the wrong way. Has to be left, right? No? Okay, it's up. No, here it is. Here it is. I went the wrong way. I got discombobulated. I'm gonna go chill by the pool. There we go. I'm gonna chill by the pool. Dude, look at that guy with his crossed leg. He is relaxing right now. Never seen someone so relaxed. Get over here, get all. Send it. Here we go. Relax away. Alright. Let me tab out. I'm just gonna leave the game running. There. Let me get over here. Let me get the music going. Let me get the beats. Let me get the beats. And answer the questions that I saw a second ago that I was going to wait and answer now. So, you were asking... Orange was asking what the next game is going to be. There isn't one. So... we can do one of several different things. We can go back to the to-be-played drawing board and consider some titles that we've been looking into before. I'm not going to suggest Witcher. I mean, I played the first Witcher game just for some funny jank, but the first Witcher game is honestly very rough. But it'd be funny just for like a haha, but honestly, I don't know, maybe more closer to the lead-up of Witcher 4, we'll take a look at, you know, the original Witcher stuff. We've still got Remnant 2 to deal with. I think Remnant 2 should take a slight priority over most other things because we've been delayed on getting to that just a smidge. Dark Souls 2 is still there. Some smaller ones that won't take as long, like Bayonetta is there. I don't want to suggest Disgaea 2 because that'll take longer. Darksiders 3 is there. It's just like a thing to throw out there. There's a few games here and there that are like waiting to be jumped on, right? Or we slowly put our way through Tainted Grail and continue doing the King Arthur stuff. Now that we're in Chapter 2, we've done Chapter 1, we've done the DLC, we could go back in and do more of Kuanacht and go through and do more of that and, you know, figure all that out. Which may result in me kind of pushing some of the side quests off to the side, maybe doing some of them off camera instead, as opposed to hard focusing them all on stream, because it will take a lot longer to finish the game that way. There is that. What else am I trying to think of here? You thought it was Death Stranding too? I own Death Stranding 1 on Epic. I got it for free, but I've never looked at it very much. I don't really understand it. Any bills to finish Last Faith? I have Last Faith. That's another one, but I'm gonna be... Last Faith will have to come at some point when I'm completely reset from Metroidvania overdose. I had such a massive amount of Silksong all jammed into those streams, and I forgot how tiring, like, long-winded Metroidvanias can be.
This chatter is safe.
Something like Nine Souls was rather refreshing with how relatively quick and simple and not too... Like, it's a Metroidvania light. It has Metroidvania elements for sure, but my god, all of the running around in things like Silksong, it kills me inside. There's too much backtracking and too many like little fiddly things, you know? Go here and talk to this guy. Now go over here and talk to that guy. Now run all the way through this biome and talk to this guy. Now run through all of this biome and talk to that guy. It's like, ah, save me. It's so much running about. So much. Blasphemous didn't have too much of that, but Blasphemous I think are just longer games in general, right? Like how big were Blasphemous 1 and 2 in comparison? 21 and 23 hours? Yeah, see, Blasphemous is like... That's what I expect. Silksong took us 61 hours. Like, damn, man. What's the name of that Metroidvania with the maple leaf? Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of them. I don't remember its name now. Didn't it start with an R? The Magnolia thing? No, not Magnolia. There's another one. You play as a little girl with a red hood and you have like a maple leaf that you swing at people. I don't know, I'm just gonna type in Metroidvania Maple Leaf. Reverie Under the Moonlight. That's what I was thinking of. I played Reverie years ago, like long before I started doing any type of content, but I played Reverie... You type in Reverie, and of course every image is like the one boss fight against the giant witch lady where you gotta slap her titties to kill her. Lubella, the Witch of Decay. Slap a titty. I think this was a relatively short Metroidvania. It was like it's one of those older Metroidvanias. Apparently, I beat this in 6 hours. So yeah, it's a shorter game. It's a much shorter game. It's a fun game though. I like these games. The ones that are like little experiences that are compact and not overstaying their welcome. I like it. Like that when I think of an indie game, I think of that. I think of something like, you know, get in, get out. That's why I like Nine Souls so much. And Fury. Games like Fury, Nine Souls, Katana Zero. You know, that like even Cuphead doesn't overstay itself depending on how tough the boss fights are. Like Animal Well? Well, Animal Well you can finish relatively quickly, or you can have it take forever if you want to do all the extra hard stuff. Sanabi? I'd have to restart that whole game. I've forgotten a lot of the stuff that happened. Like, I'm sure it'll come back to me as I play it, but if I just sit here now and think about it, I don't know anything. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Very badly, no less. What else do I have to worry about? I gotta make sure all this is done so I can go do the night stuff for Jed and then be back in time to do the stupid test your might in the guild where everyone will teleport around and no one will know what's going on. And then we'll go do raid. It's against the horse guy again, right? Horse guy's not too bad. I have a hard time hitting him though. He runs around a lot, and a lot of my attacks are a little bit delayed, so when I choose to breathe fire, it waits a second, and then he walks away, and then it breathes, and I miss, and I'm like, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Please. Oh, no, wait, it's not the test your might thing against the... No, it's not the 1v1 fight, it's the actual raid. No, yeah, Taoist, I'm wrong. No, that's fine. That's fine. We need to do that. I need to get some chests. I need to try and find some better gear to... I need to start making a PvP set so I can put some PvP sockets in them. The 5 big booms. Stupid boom. I do my best to move the barrels, don't worry. As long as the AI doesn't grab the barrels and put them in weird places like they have been the last couple of weeks, it'll be okay. So remember the worm fight? I don't remember the worm fight at all. I remember the grappling hook and grappling around. I remember... I think we're a war veteran and the kid that we were looking after got taken away or something. I don't know. I remember there being a war. But then again, I might be getting that mixed up with Katana Zero's plot as well, because I know in Katana Zero, he's suffering from PTSD or something. But I think Sanabi is too. I don't know. Don't do barrel, busy taunting the boss. Like I said earlier, dude, I had to fight in my brain to not switch over this coming week to a Moblade build. I wanted to, like, as the level cap increases, keep swapping builds around to see what I like. Like, I did Strategic Sword, Heaven Quaker. I've just spent the last week doing Nameless Sword, and I'm like, I should do Moblade next. And test out tanking or just see what the big slow weapon is like. But I've convinced myself not to, only because I don't want to have to keep rebuilding sets and swapping all my inner ways over. It's fucking annoying. It's expensive. It is expensive! That's what I mean! One of my big complaints, that's like my only complaint. My only big complaint about this game is swapping builds is just so fucking annoying and costly. I don't want to do it. Like, pick a thing and stay in your lane. Make a new character. Just make a new character and invest another 200 hours into the game and just do that instead. Fuck it. Have a good one, Mumpy. It ramps up harder. It ramps up pretty hard from what I understand. I think breakthrough, what, 3 and 4? Like for Moblade, I think 3 is pretty significant, which for most weapons it's not, but for 3 it helps you in a way. Whatever the ability is where you block and you get like a big fat full charge counterattack. That's a really good one for DPS. Like it's just nice to use. You can level other stuff when you reach cap. Yeah. The short shield window. Well, that's, yeah, it's just DPS versus other things. I saw There's a video actually that was circulating around that I was recommended about Moblade stuff. I'm looking up just things about all the different weapons and things here and there, like watching little 5-minute mini videos that show like how weapons play, just so I get like a proper idea like of the weapons you don't see. Like I know how twin blades work, I know how strategic works, I know how nameless works, and I know how umbrella works. I know how a lot of the DPS stuff goes. But I wanted to look up things like how does the rope work? How does rope dart work when it's not just used to spin for a little bit and then swap back into twin blades? And sure enough, there's people out there doing like DPS rope blade stuff, and it's like, yay, I want to see rope blade. Or the rope dart. But there's one that was showing off Moblade stuff. Specifically, this like insanely busted, very powerful Moblade build that's doing as much, if not more damage than DPS players while tanking bosses in Raid. And I'm like, damn, if you're doing that much damage and you're tanking, just why play anything else? And face tanking, no less, like not even having to avoid damage because you've got so much defense you just don't die. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. You got a Bundaberg ginger beer, have a good one. Not a worry, dude. You go be cool. I'm gonna jump off in a sec. I'm gonna do a raid. We had Thad pop in earlier, and Thad has gone live. He often, when he gets a chance, pops in for a small lurk before he leaves to go do his own stuff. We're gonna go raid. We haven't had a good chance to raid anyone in a while. The last couple of streams, no one's been on. And I haven't been able to catch Thad in a minute, but we'll do a quick raid over his way. For those who are gonna pop out and leave now, thank you for hanging. I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll do some, I don't know, some windy stuff. Tomorrow's a reset day with a level cap increase, so there's actually a lot to do tomorrow as far as like just doing shit. We'll get to do that and see how we go. Maybe find some nice stuff. You combo shield and golden body. You become pretty tanky if you do those. Otherwise, go and enjoy Thad. I think he's playing some, what, Final Fantasy? He's doing Rebirth, Final Fantasy Rebirth. I think he's been going through all of the Final Fantasy VII stuff. He's doing what I was worried about doing before, about trying to play through these large games back to back. I gotta give him credit, he is muscling his way through it slowly. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow, just for some normal stuff. Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail, amazing. Big thank you again to the devs. Big thank you to you guys for hanging out and enjoying the DLC. I quite enjoyed it. I really liked all the mermaid ladies. And I really liked killing the 2 simps and freeing Nim away from her prison of perpetuity. And getting myself a really cool bleed build at the very end of the DLC, which is why I might want to come back and do some more stuff with it so I can test out that bleed build some more. I want to get a secondary weapon that bleeds just as much as the main one does, but, you know, we'll see how we go. In any case, thank you again. I'll catch you all tomorrow. For those who will be here tomorrow. Other than that, have a good one.